Baby,
Morning.
you're welcome. Welcome.
Welcome, everybody.
How are you all feeling today? Here
My wife is incredibly tired.
we've got here Static Pig. Come on, say hello. Honey, we're live.
I know, I'm listening.
Yeah, no, no, you're not. Cause
I have to turn it off so that I can hear you real time rather than
no.
way delayed.
I'm saying you. I'm trying to do our introductions.
Uh-huh.
Static Pig.
Oh, yeah. Woo! Why am I the one clapping for this?
And now we got Rainy here, this blob, the green blob.
Yay. Woo!
Hello. Yeah.
And you inside the blue cat.
Yeah, meow. Welcome everyone
Hey guys. Welcome,
to
welcome.
the stream. We are sickly creatures. Welcome.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Momori. Hi, Tiger. Hi, baby.
Good morning.
It's nice to see you guys.
Yeah, it's nice lovely
Ezekiel.
to see you all. Welcome.
Yes.
I am very ill. Guys, make me better.
Yeah, make my wife feel better, please.
Yeah, the boys are...
She's very tired, very sickly.
Oh, by the way, did you hear what I say earlier?
What did you say?
That there's no singing the dancing queen. It's digging the dancing queen.
I did hear that, yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
There's no more.
Oh, there's never anything else. She just says
Yeah.
digging a lot. That's so weird. That
Yeah.
song makes no sense. Why would you dig?
Well, she's
Queen.
digging it. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Hmm.
that's cool, man.
I don't know if that's cool. I don't think it's a good idea.
No,
Dig
I mean, like digging. It's
like digging her grave.
Hi, Omako and Yuki. Welcome.
Hi, Umaku. Hi, Yuki
Welcome.
TV. Or Yuki VT, I mean. Yeah, I don't think
So,
it's a good
Rainy,
idea.
what made you decide you wanted to be on the project?
Oh, wow, that's a
What?
question.
That's so deep.
Well, yeah, we need to get into deep topics.
Let's see. This project as in season 2 or
Yes.
season 1?
Season 2.
Season 2, let's see. Because I had no life.
Because you had no
The
life.
end. Just
don't think
kidding.
Oh my goodness.
Do you guys want the actual history
I
of
want
the
the longest
story?
history you can manage so I can stop talking.
Brilliant.
You sound so tired.
She's deadly tired.
That's hard.
Yeah. She's really going through it.
Oh my
This is not
gosh.
about me, this is about Rainy.
Yeah.
So, how many years ago? It was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
So, after season 1 ended, Static and the other people came together and was like, "Oh, let's do season 2, and it's supposed to have a story that's
Mhm.
more like a anime, sort of, rather than just songs."
Mm-hmm.
But then they were like, "Oh, yeah, come be our artist." I was like, "Okay."
Wow.
Sounds about right.
Now that, huh?
Oh, and then life happened, so I had to take a break from everything.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes life
Yeah.
be like that, man.
Yeah.
I took
Yep.
personally, I took like a 6-year break.
Sometimes I just call life
Okay,
do.
that's a little too long.
I'm back now. That's what matters, right?
Good. You're back, all motivated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know,
Okay.
sometimes you need to take a half a decade hiatus.
Half a decade hiatus. Yeah.
That's the only
Have a-
way, man.
take hiatus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then after that, there were apparently other artists involved in the project, and stuff happened.
Life
They're
happened
like,
for them, right?
okay, maybe we don't really want to do this after all.
Mm-hmm.
And then a bunch of years later, I came back and I was like, oh, what's happening with the project? And they were like, oh yeah, this happened, that happened. No, nothing's happening.
Yep.
Yeah, I think when I came back to the project, I said something like, oh, we definitely need like another artist at the very least
Mm-hmm.
to work on this together. So then after a while after that, Static was like, oh, here's someone who can work on the project. And I was like, yay. And the rest is history.
Mm.
Wow.
Yay.
History already, man. Haven't even done this. That's great.
Good. Good stuff. Good job, guys.
Wow.
We're doing it.
So long. Yes.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
That's great. That's great.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Tiger. I'm a big fan of your songs too. Okay, that's not true. I don't know any songs. If you do any songs, let me know.
I
Then
know.
maybe
I
it
know
could be
one.
One Tiger songs?
Yeah.
Which-
Oh, a tiger. Roar,
Oh,
roar, roar.
roar, 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 roar. The eye of a tiger.
I know that one.
That's a good one, yeah.
That's quite popular, Tiger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You did very well today.
you've done very well for yourself.
Man, those royalty checks still coming in.
I bet.
That's crazy.
Making bank on that one.
Oh, congratulations, man.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta tell us about that story one day.
Yeah, that's living the good one. Good life right there.
Yeah,
It's a good song.
it is a good song.
Mm-hmm. Way to go.
So, sweetheart,
Yeah,
what made you want to do Criminal Idol 2?
they made me.
Who they?
Me.
You?
Mm-hmm.
You made you do it?
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
I don't know.
You don't know. You don't know why you're doing this?
Yeah.
That's pretty
They
good.
made me. Okay, so I don't know. We finished Criminal
That's
Idol 1
relatable.
and people were pretty interested and happy about it. We had a lot of supporters, and so we're like, yeah, I mean, what else are we gonna do? We might as well do a season 2, right? And so we started on it. And then it took forever to get nowhere. That's not true. We actually got pretty far pretty quickly because we got all the voice acting and all that kind of stuff figured out. We got the script. Well, we got the whole script done and then the voice acting done. And then the art was kind of started and then dropped and then it was everywhere. But then now we're here again.
I like how when I ask you guys, both of you, I ask, hey, why'd you decide to do Criminal Idol 2? You give me the whole backstory of like what happened, but not actually why you wanted to do it.
That was why.
No,
I told you.
that's what happened.
Yeah. So we finished Criminal Idol 2.
Yeah, you said people were interested.
Or sorry, Criminal Idol 1. And people were interested in Criminal Idol 1.
Yeah, I know other people were interested in it,
Uh-huh.
but that's like a fact. What about you?
Yeah, and then it was like, that seems to be what people want.
So you wanted to do what other people wanted?
Yeah, I want to give people something that they would enjoy.
Okay, so that's the answer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Why? What about you?
Me? Why did I do Criminal Idol 2?
Yeah. Wow, you're really suffering through some intense allergies right now, sweetheart.
The reason why I ask you guys so I don't have to talk.
Okay, well then. You don't have to answer, sweetheart.
Well,
Oh, man.
yeah, it's secret. It'll spoil season 2 if I tell you.
Oh, okay. I like that reason. Dead Girl Walking, that's a great name. Jeremy, hi. It's been a millennium. It's been a millennium.
Yes, hi
Wow,
chat.
that's a long
Welcome.
time. Welcome, welcome.
I'm Mr. Salmon.
Mr. Salmon, give me a fish. Make it the sweetest that you've ever fished.
You can say, make it this. You can end it with dish.
Oh, dish, yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either. How can you make a dish? You're a lyrical genius. You've got like 6 hours to figure it out.
Okay, we'll figure it out within the next 6 hours, guys. How to rhyme fish with dish. Are we dating? No. We're married.
They're
Are we dating
Wait,
also?
hold on. How many of us are dating? Because there's only... I don't really know Rainey's situation. But none of us are dating. Rainey, are you dating?
Rainey, you dating?
Yes, of course.
Okay, Rainey is dating.
Rainey's dating. So... Are you dating Rainey too?
The only thing I'm dating is dates.
Rainy 1 is dating Rainy 2?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Is Rainy 1 dating Rainy 2?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Because that's who you've been dating since, like, I don't know. Well, you guys have been in an off and on relationship for the past, geez, how many years? Like 6 years we'll go with? Something like that.
How's it working out? Why are you guys on and off?
Yeah. What's with your relationship?
Why is it just not on?
Yeah.
Why is it off sometimes?
Mm-hmm. Why do you feel like you need to take a break
Because you
from
know, life.
it? Oh, it's life.
Man,
Yeah.
ain't
Gotta
that
do art
relatable.
sometimes. Gotta not do art sometimes. Dating is a lot like doing art.
Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah, sometimes you need a 6-year hiatus.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
true. That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah,
That's really
that's
good.
true. Brilliant. Alright. I got caught singing the original Criminal Idol songs around when they came out. I was so embarrassed, I tried to brush it off, says Jeremy. What's embarrassing about that? They're great.
What? Wait, did he say when he was alone?
No.
When? Where is it? Can you read it again?
Jeremy says, I got caught singing
Oh, you got caught.
the original Criminal Idol songs. Yeah.
You know what?
It is always embarrassing, I guess, to get caught singing. Well, not always, but it can be. Mm-hmm.
I don't understand why people
I can.
make singing awkward for other people.
Yeah, why is that an awkward thing?
Why is that? Like, why do people do that? That sucks. I don't like that.
Mm-hmm. That's their fault, not yours.
Yeah,
You just keep
why do
singing.
people make it awkward? Yeah, just keep singing. Sing louder.
Alright,
Dance.
sorry.
Just dance in their face. Na, na, na,
Dance
na,
in
na,
their
na,
face?
na. Na, na, no one's in this alone. I got to do my part.
Singing and fighting for you.
Yeah.
That's funny because Tiger asks, "Can we sing No One's in This Alone?"
Well, you can, I suppose. Yeah, go for it.
Perhaps.
Go and chat. You know the lyrics.
Yeah, go on. You guys can sing it.
I'll start. No one's in this alone. Okay, you gotta do the rest. Don't help them.
1, 2.
You get the merit points because that was a different one.
I have to look at the lyrics to get them. Oh wow! It starts with, all right. So today it's my day off. Jeez, you guys remember
I
that?
was way off.
Ha ha. I'm just gonna go chill.
Heh.
Ha ha. Yeah. Woo! You guys know it?
Oh,
Yeah.
can't believe I was so off. So embarrassing.
Yeah. I totally started with the chorus, but that's not for like many lines.
Yeah, what's up with that? What do they call that? The Mandela effect or whatever? Is that what that's called?
What? What's the Mandela effect?
I don't know, the effect where you think the world you lived in was the real world, but it's actually not because you
What?
remember the lyrics wrong.
The Mandela effect is a type of false memory that occurs when many different people incorrectly remember the same thing.
See, we are many different
It
people.
refers to a wide spread false memory that Nelson Mandela died in prison in the 1980s?
Who's Nelson Mandela anyway?
I don't know. What kind of things? 54 Mandela? Well, I just want to know, like, what...
There's 54 of them? That's a lot of Mandelas.
Oh, that's weird. It says, do you remember Shaggy from Scooby-Doo with a big Adam's apple? Maybe
Yeah.
as he inhales a giant sandwich?
Yeah.
So do tons of others. But in reality, it's nowhere to be seen.
Oh, come on. It's been there before.
Right?
It's been there before. They kind of lie about that. Can't believe it.
Yeah. Nelson Mandela says, I don't know who that guy is. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Captain Crunch.
Okay. I don't really know much about Captain
Yeah.
Crunch. Skip that one.
Okay. Snoopy's tail.
I never watched Snoopy, so I don't know.
Okay. What about Tony the Tiger's nose?
You know what? I'm starting to realize that
None of this.
I
We don't know pop culture.
don't know pop culture.
Yeah, none of us know pop culture.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I don't know. Fairstein Bears? Those guys were great.
Bearstain Bears?
Curious George's tail. He never had one.
I believe that, to be
Yeah.
honest. Tail's hard to animate.
I know it
Takes
is.
time.
It's a bit ridiculous. Okay, well, this is great content. I'm gonna move on.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Welcome. All right.
So, Jeremy Vera, what made you want to watch season 1 of Criminal Idol?
Oh wow, they said I wasn't just singing; I was performing. You had to be there. Oh wow, that sounds awesome.
Well, that sounds great.
That sounds fun. Sounds
Free
like you were having a good
concert?
time.
Man, I want a free concert. That's great.
Salmon, by the way, how are you? Nice to see you. What's brought you here today?
I only know one of Simon's songs.
Sorry guys, it's quite low energy. We just got up. I guess it was an hour and a half ago, but we didn't get much sleep and we're quite tired. But we'll get there. We were gonna have some coffee, but we ran out of water, so now the water's
Now we don't have water or
being
coffee.
made. We're making the water. We're just collecting some H's and O's, so it's taking most of our energy, and we're throwing them together into a big ol' soup, an HO soup, and we're gonna get H2O out of it. That's our hope. More realistically, we're waiting for the water to be filtered. Hi Nath, hi Habibi and Gunk.
Nath, welcome. Hi, Happy Gunk, welcome. How you guys doing today? Guys, okay, this is...
That's amazing.
Okay,
Gunk.
my regulars. Guys, I have a mission for you. We have to make everyone have a good time here. So that means we need complex theoretical questions to ponder. Okay? You have 2.5 minutes to think of something. Okay, I'm gonna be back, and when I get back, I'm gonna ask you to ask us these questions. Okay? Keep you right back. Better think hard.
Places out of the town. I go so low, that's just how I do. I have fun alone, that's what I'm used to. As I'm stepping through the crowd, something quickly pulls me out. Who is this? What do they want with me? Suddenly I realize I was being dragged inside of a shop by one of the star blush girls. So I spoke. I don't know where we're going, but I go alone. And then she froze and stepped close. And then she whispered to me, listen to me, no one's in this alone. I wanna do my part, you can't see it, but they're fighting for you. Every one of us is weakling unknown. So I'm learning to trust with you. No one in this whole world is in it alone. Who would think we're just to pleasure ourselves? So I fight for you, and it's whole I will do, as I'm learning to trust with you. There you go. There you go. That's for you, Tiger. Tiger had to wait for it, but Tiger probably left before he got to hear it. Because I blew it off for so long. I can't sing any very high right now, so I'm just gonna kind of keep it in low register for the day. Allergies have been rough, and well, that's the main reason. We'll just leave it at that. Wow. Okay. So. Oh wow, that's interesting, Jeremy. That's quite interesting. So you ended up finding me through basically the same work partner that I found Nyansai through, and then Nyansai and I didn't really talk all that much, but then 6 years later we hooked up, and now we're married. So that's kind of fun. It's this world is a small place sometimes. You meet people who are like very connected to you without knowing how that happened. It's pretty cool. I have some really interesting friends in this world, and I achieved them. I received them? Is that how you do friends? You receive them? I don't know how that works. I don't know the right word. But anyways, through what seemed like lines of miracles, for sure. Who's doing crimes? Hopefully none of us. Jeremy, hi. Is Jeremy McDude the same Jeremy as Jeremy Vera, or are you guys different Jeremys? Okay, you guys need to blow their minds with the most advanced, intellectual, absurd questions. I like this. Complex. Wow, there's my brain for you this morning. Complex questions. Most efficient way to get sober after not eating all day and then having a beer. Yeah, maybe that's what you have to do. Habibi, can you elaborate on why this lobster fried this rice? I don't think the lobster fried the rice, but maybe he did. Remember those what do you call those? There's this shrimp, prawn, lobster creature under the water that has these pincers that snap into place so fast that it creates an air bubble filled with heat, like high heat, and it stuns whoever gets near it. It's like a pistol shrimp or something like that. Pistol shrimp? Is that the right name? Maybe that's how they fry rice?
Here's your coffee with an obscene amount of caramel.
How did you do that so fast? Thank you. Hey Creeper, oh nice to see you. My name isn't actually Jeremy at all. Jeremy, I feel lied to. Why would you pick such a real name to put your... Actually, I wonder, I might have done that at some point too. No. No, I don't think I did. Though I have adapted the name Spaghetti John, so if you want to call me Spaghetti John, I'm alright with that. My real name is Ryan, but Spaghetti John is fine. Gunk, and soda's a soft drink. People say, Gunk, don't do it, it's too much. If you think about it, if you drink enough soda, you could get drunk. It would just take a lot of drinks. How? So make Heineken a hard drink. Oh, okay, I see. But soda doesn't have any alcohol in it. Wait, actually, does it have vanilla extract or something? It might have like 0.01% alcohol in it. That's interesting. Because you were 7 and your sister made the account. So your sister made the account Jeremy McDude, which is a great name. So props to your sister. But they gave you a name. They're like, okay, no one's gonna ever be able to figure out who you are because they're gonna think your real name's Jeremy. Is that the plan there? That's interesting.
Is Jeremy working on the cover now?
I think so. Jerry McDude. Hired by his sister when...
Sister?
Yeah, when Jeremy was 7, their sister made the account Jerry McDude for them. Jeremy's not their real name. Who knows why their sister named them that. Yeah, if they're undercover, then this has been a family operation from young age.
Your name wasn't Jeremy this whole time?
I know, right?
Jeremy!
Jeremy, now you have to tell us your real name. And you don't actually.
It's not even your real name.
You don't have to.
On the outside's my real name.
It just use that name for everything. Oh, it is.
This is Static P's real name.
Yeah.
I feel cheated.
Ah. Today you looked at the schedule, says Creeper. When you saw that we're streaming today. After that I forgot about the stream. But I remembered. No, you
So did we.
You got here pretty quick. Pretty well timed here. We're not even 40 minutes in yet. It was the age of mid-2000s and children on the internet. Oh, okay, yeah. Yep. So it is exactly what I thought. They were like, your sister just like, we're gonna name you something that's a real name. That way people won't know who you really are. My goodness.
McDude?
Yeah, Jeremy McDude.
That's good. You know what's crazy? Jeremy's still on his first account. He's like still level 1.
So he's 7 years old.
I feel like my account's like level 1000 because this is my 1000th account.
Hi, Kirito.
You know?
I have old accounts, but I no longer use them because they're so old. Those like the email doesn't exist anymore. The engines.
Yeah.
They expired, and so I had to create new accounts.
Now that I think about it,
MSN
actually,
Messenger.
Jeremy's the highest level of us all here. Because Jeremy's account is all built in all of our accounts.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, I am.
I am. Yep. Yeah, your name was... Your old name was Creeperman 007. Now it's... Fajni Creeper. Mm-hmm.
Well, Creeperman 007, that's pretty good too.
My Twitch isn't that old as far as I know, says Jeremy. Fair enough.
It's okay, Jeremy, you'll catch up one day.
Kirito Kazuma, thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks for letting me be a part of your life. I'm happy that you like the songs. Which songs do you like the most?
A part of his life?
Yeah, we're
For how long?
I don't know. For how long have you been letting me be a part of your life, Kirito?
Kirito, you know he's not actually within your vicinity.
In your song, is it your voice that's singing? Yes, it is. That's right. I sing in pretty much all of my songs are my voice, except for maybe one of the recent
Except for the
release
ones that aren't.
that was called Runaway. If you hear a female, that's actually even that's potentially me. That's potentially
8
me
times
too.
out of 10, not him.
I forgot about that. Okay, so all of my songs in the Criminal Idol series are me singing and nobody else. If you hear a female voice in any of the Criminal Idol songs, that is also me. Believe it or not. I can't do that voice anymore. But there was a time where I practiced for like a year to create a female voice that was at least somewhat good. We'll call it that. And yep. So yeah, all the songs are sung by me and produced by me and written by me, and from everything is just me from beginning to end. Though the art is mostly Rainy's, who's with us today.
Say hello, Rainy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Rainy.
Everybody's really tired here. Sorry about that.
I'm not sorry.
We just woke it up not too long ago, and we're doing our best. Man, we made these streams early.
Yeah, we should make them later.
Yeah, we should consider pulling back a little bit. What do you think, Rainy?
If we make the whole stream shorter, maybe.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh,
I mean, I don't mind doing that as long as it's enough time to actually get stuff, like get something done for you guys and feel like accomplished and stuff. This is mostly for you guys and for the people in the audience. Not
I feel
so much for me.
accomplished in all that I do.
Yeah, well, you are accomplished in all that you do, sweetheart.
I know.
Oops, sorry about that, guys.
Do you guys forgive him?
Do you? Or do you never forgive me for accidentally?
No.
I don't know,
Never.
you bumped that mic kind of hard.
Yeah, you know what? Rub it in.
Rub it in?
Rub it in, rub it in.
What?
Best part of waking up is rub it in.
What does that even mean? Rub what and what?
What does it mean? Yeah, what does that mean? I guess it's like... Oh, it's rubbing salt into the wound. That's what it means.
Oh,
Yeah, so like...
sweetheart, wow.
Yeah.
Never heard you say that to someone.
I said it just not to you.
To me? I thought you were talking to chat.
No, I was saying it to you.
Well, that's rude.
What's I love you.
What?
I love you.
I thought that's not an excuse.
Well, it just...
You can't tell me to rub it in. What does that even mean?
That means like... That's like...
Yeah, you better redefine it.
That's like...
Yes, like what?
I'm not gonna redefine it. I'm just telling you... I love
never
you.
Okay, well. At least that part is still good.
Yeah. That's the good part. I think that's what that means, right?
Well,
When someone says something and it's like, ouch, that hurt, and then someone says something further and you're like, yeah, rub it in. Something like that. Is that how that goes, guys? I don't know my pop
what?
culture.
Creeper, how do you find out when you made an account? I don't know. When did I make my account? Oh, 2013, it wasn't that long ago.
Yeah. 2013?
I was still in the womb.
What?
Well, Beyonce was anyway.
Oh.
Probably.
Wait, 2013?
I have to appeal
Yeah, it's
to a
about that.
younger
You're-
audience.
You're right. I don't know.
The only way that I can continue outside is if I appeal to a younger audience. Otherwise, I have to become an intellectual or something. Or a memester, and I don't want to be either of those things.
A memester? Do you think memesters are popular among the adult population?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. What do you guys think in
I
chat?
think memesters are for all ages.
I'm not sure about that.
Haven't you seen old people meme?
Mm-mm.
I see old people meme all the time. I feel like a lot of trolls are old people.
You just like to imagine that way?
You know how, like, you know how people say, they look at a comment, they're like, oh, they're probably like 10 years old.
No, they're
They're
like
probably like 80
40.
years old.
like 90 years old. Yeah, maybe you're right, sweetheart.
Yeah. You suck. Do it in your old man voice. You suck.
Why would I say those words?
Because that's what old people say.
Old people say that?
Yes. On the internet, they do.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Salty old people.
Don't call me salty, I'm just old.
You'd sweat like I do if you were as old as I am. Why so hot in here?
Hubby.
Oh, it's me. I'm hot.
See, they have no chill.
Yeah, you're right. Old people are pretty funny. I like them.
them.
I like them.
I didn't say they were funny. I said they were trolls. There's a
Oh.
difference.
Yeah, well, I don't know if they're trolls. I just think they're funny.
Mm.
Some of them are trolls, though.
That's
That
what
is
I'm
true.
saying.
That's true. Some of them are.
It's like the troll generation.
I might be 90 years old, but I certainly haven't grown out of being a child. I say things like, "You suck!" all the time.
Yeah, and they always
Yes.
talk about popping off and dying and stuff. And you're like, Grandpa, I don't want you to die, man.
Popping off means... It also means, like, you're really excited because you won. Or you're doing a really good job at a video game. They call that popping off.
Yeah, well, that's how the old people define dying, as popping off. They're excited about it.
That's just the people from Europe.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I've never heard anyone say popping off to mean dying until
Well, that's what happens.
I met a European who said it once.
Well, they're all trolls.
They're all trolls.
Really old trolls.
Mm-hmm. So, oh, Nath, what is vanilla slightly alcoholic? Yeah, I referenced that earlier. Okay, vanilla extract is alcohol, has alcohol in it, quite a bit.
Yeah, it does.
Quite a bit, actually. And there are legitimately people who drink straight vanilla for the alcohol, and it's a terribly inefficient
Really?
way to do that, but it's because they're not allowed to own alcohol because of like
Really?
alcohol poisoning and stuff like that, and so eventually they just kind of give in and like drink a whole bottle of vanilla extract. So bad. So bad.
That sounds disgusting.
Yeah, it is. It is, but it's been done before.
That's silly.
It is silly.
At that point, you're not drinking for any other reason than for the sake of drinking.
Yeah, that's a lot of people drink because they want the alcohol in their body, not because they like the taste.
No, but that doesn't make any sense. Why would you want that?
I don't know, but people do it all the time. I don't know, sweetheart.
But it's good.
It's the old people influence.
Yeah.
It's because of their generation.
Rainy, do you feel that way? Do you ever?
No, I don't drink.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't think so. So I don't know. None of us here. If maybe someone in the chat has some context. Yeah, if you eat a lot of vanilla ice cream, you'll get drunk. I don't think so.
Well, that's called vanilla extracted, though.
I think
So-
most ice cream has a vanillin, rather than vanilla
flavor.
extract. They have the chemical that tastes like vanilla without actually having vanilla in it. Or they have real vanilla beans in it, which is vanilla bean paste.
Well, it's probably much
Which
worse
doesn't have
things
alcohol
for
in it
you
either.
in normal food than alcohol. So,
Mhm.
you're okay, guys.
Yeah, Jeremy, you don't get it either. Yeah, I don't. Mm.
Welcome, August!
Oh wow, Yansei's account was created 2015. 0415.
Oh, April 15th, 2015? Oh, yeah.
Wow.
15415, represent!
Represent. That's amazing.
2015? That's actually, I thought it was like younger than that. I thought I made it later. Later in life when I was older.
Oh, hi, Yay601. Hello.
Welcome, Yay601.
Sadly, can't be here very long. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully, I saw this
Well,
comment before you had to
goodbye.
leave. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by.
Goodbye then.
My music entertains you every single day of your life. Dang. Well,
That's
thank
all I
you.
do.
Thank you for letting me be in your life every day. That's so nice.
How long have you been alive for? Ugh. Creepers 2013 too. Wow. Have you guys
Wow, Gunk.
been watching streamers since 2013? Must know for marketing purposes. What made you laugh?
Gunk did an equation. It's ridiculous. It goes like this, and the thing that made me laugh was what someone else said. So I'll here's the context. Gunk was trying to give a complex thought stuff for you.
Thank you, Gunk. You're the only person
Gunk said
who
complex
remembered,
equation.
because I forgot too.
Bunny equals Ryan, but Ryan equals Bunny. However, Ryan does not equal live bunny rabbit. So I don't quite understand some of this. Ryan. Okay.
It's too complex.
Bunny
for
equals
us.
Ryan,
Okay.
but Ryan equals Bunny.
Okay.
I don't know why there's a but there. They should say and
Well.
or therefore, whatever. It says,
kind of
however,
but-
Ryan does not equal live bunny rabbit,
Well, actually, he is live.
or
right
does
now.
not equal live. Anyways, Ryan does not equal I don't know.
He is
Rabbit
live.
has an R. Ryan has an R. Therefore, R stands for rabbit. And if you do bunny plus Ryan, it equals
Oh
Brian.
my gosh, that's why people call you Brian all the time.
And then Habibi is what made me laugh. He said, if he's Brian, his cat's Stewie.
Oh, why am I the nerd? I am not the nerd here.
Is Stewie a nerd? I thought Brian was the nerd.
I think they're both nerds.
They're both nerds.
You think we're nerds?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think I'm a nerd, chat? That's rude.
Mm-hmm.
Who is this?
Brian's the highly political.
Oh, the
I don't even
political
know. I haven't watched this series in so long. Is he left
Stewie's
wing,
the-
right wing? I don't know.
guy. Well, he's probably whatever wing is relevant.
Whatever's relevant at the moment for Family Guy. Whatever they want to do with him, that's Brian.
Yeah.
That's probably true.
Well, Stewie's the baby with the football head.
And Bomey is John Swanson. Oh, Joe Swanson. That's what it's supposed to be. Joe Swanson.
Who's Joe Swanson?
He's the guy in the wheelchair, the cop.
Oh, he's cool. Why can't I be Joe Swanson? Why do I have to be like the like annoying baby? Why can't I be like the cool guy in the wheelchair? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
You guys saying something? That's rude.
I think a lot of people really like Stewie. It's like people's most beloved character. He's also
Stewie's a nerd.
so evil.
Yeah, I'm not even. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a good person.
They said to bring up an intellectual question. Just followed.
I'm not a pirate by choice, chat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm a pirate on accident. So, I don't know. To be rude.
Rainey can do a Louis. What's her name?
Lois?
Lois. Thank you, Lois Griffin.
She can do one?
That's what Habibi's convinced
You
of.
can?
Do you know what Lois sounds like? Can you do an impression of her?
She has a.
Wow, you sound exactly like her.
I can't
Crazy.
think.
She has a voice
I can't think the top of my.
She has a voice like nasally, kind of whiny. Does that give a recollection of how she sounds?
Yeah, I kind of can do
Kind of, but
that all you see. Like that, but
now you sing.
yeah. She can do low. No,
It sounds like one of the Marge twin sisters.
one of the what?
Marge's sisters. You ever heard them?
No, I don't think so.
They're great.
Oh my gosh.
I'd rather be one of Marge's twin sisters than Stewie.
So, are you referencing The Simpsons?
Yeah.
Okay, I hear that. I don't know The Simpsons very well, but I hear what you're talking about.
Mhm.
Rainey can voice act. That's great. We're learning. Everyone's learning today.
Cool.
That Haruka is me
You
reaching
learn
for the
something
pen.
new every day.
Mm-hmm. You do. Sometimes you learn something about yourself. Like, you can voice act one of the main character's sisters who you don't know anything about. Of a famous cartoon. That's rather specific.
Oh gosh, am I surrounded by nerds?
Hi, Kulite. Not me. I don't even know the show.
Are you a nerd?
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, of course I'm a nerd. Everyone's a nerd.
What?
Who's not a
Am I
nerd?
a
Everybody's a
nerd?
nerd at something.
How did that happen?
Because
Why don't
people
I
are-
see that you're a nerd?
Because people are passionate.
Oh my gosh, am I a nerd? I
Yeah.
must be an... Ah! I knew it would
We're all
happen.
nerds.
Well, why? I never was a nerd.
What are you talking about?
I was always a nerd?
Pretty much, yeah.
What? Why
What
don't I
does
think
nerd
I'm a
mean
nerd?
to you?
I don't know. Nerd?
Nerd? I don't know. I'm not a nerd. I don't know how to define nerd.
I don't know. Someone who's socially awkward.
You want someone
Actually,
socially
not
awkward?
not necessarily, because nerds are pretty crazy.
Okay, a nerd. A person who is extremely enthusiastic
Yeah.
and knowledgeable
Yeah.
about a particular subject, especially one of specialist or niche interest.
Yeah, I'm not a nerd. I don't know anything about a particular subject.
That is not true at all.
Like what? Like what subject do I know about?
You're an art nerd.
I don't know anything about art. Name one artist. I don't know Rainy. That's it.
That's not
And
knowing artists doesn't mean you know art.
Well then, what do I know about art then?
You're like literally you're doing art right now.
Yeah, but I
and
don't know anything about it.
Yeah,
My
you
muscle.
do.
It's just my muscle memory.
You know a lot.
I don't know anything. It's
You know
not my
how,
brain.
You know how to do this, that, the other thing. You
I
know
don't.
how to make
It's
the
my
colors.
hand. My
Literally-
hand sees.
Literally,
My
your
hand sees
art
things.
expertise is so good. You just like went into the game editor 2 days ago and you created a beautiful something. You made something that looked dead, and you changed the colors and you did some stuff, and all of a sudden it looked alive and it was beautiful.
Well, I was,
And you
I
know
was
that
just-
because of
I
your
was
color
just
knowledge.
Looking. No, I wasn't trying to use no color knowledge. I was just looking at it, and I said, that's poop, and then I changed it. I was like, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's because you're so stinking smart, sweetheart.
No, I'm not a nerd.
And you know all sorts of different stuff about plants. You know stuff about
I don't know anything about plants.
gardening and stuff.
I don't know anything about gardening.
You know stuff about hydroponics.
okay,
You know
listen.
stuff about.
I might know some things, right? But I'm not knowledgeable in those
You were
subjects.
enthusiastic and
I'm
knowledgeable
not
at one point in
enthusiastic.
time about like this stuff.
So you said I used to be a nerd.
Yeah, we all used to
Well,
be
I'm
nerds.
a retired nerd then.
We're all retired nerds.
I thought I left my intellectualism in my childhood. Back in my childhood.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. It's okay to be a nerd.
Is it?
Yeah. In fact, it's
Okay.
it's good to be a nerd because that means you're enthusiastic about something,
Enthusiastic.
which is good.
Ugh.
But also you're knowledgeable, which is also probably really good.
Knowledgeable.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, but if I'm knowledgeable, I'll have opinions that people can disagree with.
No.
Oh no.
Opinions? I
Yeah.
thought we were talking about knowledge.
Well, you know, people who have a lot of knowledge have a lot of opinions. Typically speaking.
Yeah, that's usually true. But I think everybody has opinions.
Mhm.
Everybody has a lot of opinions, whether you're knowledgeable or not.
Mhm.
I think that's true.
So you're saying there's no way I can get out of having discourse with someone?
That's not what I'm saying, but if you want to draw to that conclusion, yeah, sure.
My goodness. All my plans have failed.
You're going through it right now. I'm sorry. Self-realization, bad moment.
No, I know all this stuff already. I'm just playing with you. I'm trying to keep things fun. Trying to keep things fun and upbeat, guys.
Yeah. Just trying to cause some drama.
Yeah. I need to.
I don't think that's... Wait, what?
I
Oh,
need to cause some drama so people have a talking points.
fair enough.
People can talk. And then when we get more talking, then we get more engagement. And when we get more engagement, then we can monopolize YouTube and Twitch.
Oh.
And then we could become dictators of the platform because they wouldn't be able to ban us because we'd be so popular that everyone who was watching everything else would come to us. And only us.
Okay.
And then
Is that what you want to
we
do?
would be in control of all the viewers, so we
Oh.
could like people could like bribe us.
Bribe us?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you
With
what? For
money.
what?
And we would send them some viewers.
Oh. So streamers are paying us so that they can have viewers?
Yes,
so they can make
because
money?
Yeah, because we gotta.
Whoa.
We have to monopolize everything.
Wow.
Is it coming to fruition, my plan?
Let's see.
I don't see chat moving.
Yeah, well, it is moving.
Well, it
Look.
takes some time. It takes time, you know. You just gotta let
You just
it
gotta
marinate.
scroll. Look. It's moving. This one's moving.
Wow,
now.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
See the names flying?
Uh-huh. It's flying by. You just have to use your mouse wheel a lot.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Rum cake. Now we're talking. I've had rum cake. It's completely doused in rum. It's good. It's really good. Gunk, you're gonna head out for some groceries. You'll be back later. Alright, get some groceries, my man. Enjoy yourself. Hope you find some good deals. Yeah, it's a great one, August. It's a good idea. Hi, Saule. Welcome, welcome. Saule.
Saule,
Hi.
welcome.
Saule is one of our sponsors.
Thank you for sponsoring this stream. Oh,
Oh,
Saule's name's not even on the screen.
what? It's right here.
Like, what a disappointment.
Oh my gosh. Why not?
Oh, it is on the screen. It's just really small.
Why is it so small? That is so small. You aren't kidding.
Here we go.
Whoa. Thank you to our sponsor, Potter Cow and Saule. Woo. Wow. That's quite big.
Do you think Saule could see it?
I don't know.
That's for you, Saule.
Hopefully.
There we go. We just had a technical difficulty.
Hi, Lucas. Welcome. Nice to see you again. How are you doing?
Saule got to check in to keep us in line.
Yeah, Saule, I think, is lurk mode. If you put a cat in the box, I think that's what that means.
Yeah.
That's what we talked about the other day, saying that cat in the box. Saule, if you use that to mean that you're lurking, can you tell us why it means lurking? We were having a discussion about it a few days ago. Well, maybe a few weeks ago. About it. And we're not sure.
Yeah, it was definitely a few weeks.
Mm-hmm. It's good business ideas, though, that my wife's coming up with.
What business ideas?
The YouTube business ideas where you have all the streamers and...
Oh, yeah, I was
Or other people.
joking. You can't possibly do that
course
within
not.
one stream.
Hi, Lorak. Welcome.
I'm just misguiding the
Big-
people
yeah.
watching to throw them off.
Yeah. People are interested in your dictatorship, sweetheart.
Yes, they always are.
That's right. Muscles are the nerds. They know a lot about you. I guess that's what Swanzette was trying to say. That her muscles are nerds.
My muscles
Your muscles.
are nerds? No, that would mean I would have to be jacked.
No, because your muscles do the art for you.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. They're knowledgeable and enthusiastic.
okay, that's true.
Yeah.
But wait, no, like muscles are nerds. Like, as in, like, they're really smart at being muscles.
You know what? That's what we should call people who are like...
Well, they're like gym nerds.
Yeah, you just call them like, are you muscle nerd?
They're muscle nerds.
These are muscle nerds. You're doing great? Okay. Are you doing good currently working on a jam project? Game jam project?
Oh,
Okay, so
good.
that's awesome.
Why not great?
What kind of game are you working on at the moment? Bubble yawning Bubble Bunny.
Oh man, can you
Or
please,
audio stream.
can you please check Twitch?
Thank you guys for letting us know.
What about Rainy Days? Rainy Days too.
What?
Oh, Rainy. I'll find out in a second. Rainy comes through just fine.
Oh, so it's the audio interface. Yeah, I thought it'd be. Is it better now, guys?
No, it's not.
Better. What? Nani? Okay. And what? Carry muscle brain.
Oh man, that was so.
Quack.
Wait, are we good now?
Yeah.
Dude, well, listen. Is it good now?
Yeah, it's good.
Wow, I'm a genius.
You are a genius. What did you do?
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, you're a nerd.
It's too complicated for me to understand.
Yeah.
For me to understand.
It's too complicated for me to understand. I just pressed the buttons and it happened to work.
What I meant to say, it's too complicated for you to understand, but I said me.
Oh.
It's like more true. It's like too complicated for me to understand.
It's
so I
too
can't
complicated for you to
actually.
explain.
I can't explain it because it's too complicated.
Yeah, that's fair.
For me to explain.
Yeah, that's fair. There's some interference in the mic. Yeah, hopefully that is done. Thank you guys for
Is it
being.
done, guys?
Thank you for being so quick to tell us about it.
Guys, I'm scared. Well, that's what happens anytime I mention the dictatorship. Platforms always seem to mute that. They don't like that. Right?
Yeah.
It's definitely it.
Mm-hmm. Saola, you said, I think the cat in the box is a way to say, I want to say something, but I don't want to say anything.
Because they're so cool.
Mm-hmm. Or at least that's what it is for me. Okay, fair enough.
Oh man, that's like me.
Yeah.
It's like, I know I should say something, but I don't want to.
Yeah.
Ever.
You're doing great, sweetheart, on that front.
Am I?
Yeah.
Introverts.
Am I being
Introverts,
engaging?
Yeah.
I feel like we need like a chaotic member.
A chaotic member in here because we're all too chill.
We're too introverted and
Yeah.
chill.
Sorry
We
about
need
that,
someone. We need someone who's chaotic and extroverted.
Oh man. Should I be chaotic and extroverted?
No.
Do you want me to fill that role?
please, No.
Okay. Probably better that I don't. I think though if we did, here's the problem. You know how like we have like no energy?
Yeah.
If we had a chaotic, energetic person in here,
Yeah.
we'd have even less energy.
I know.
We'd be dead.
And
Yeah.
no.
It's true.
Yeah.
They would steal our energy.
Mhm.
Suck it right
Well,
out
that's
of
how
us.
they have so much energy. They just suck the energy out of you. So
Yeah.
I don't know how they do it. It's like it's a skill.
Yeah, it is a skill. They don't know that they have it. It's like a superpower that they don't recognize they're doing it constantly.
Yeah.
It's very intense.
They have so much power.
Yeah, they have
over
too
us
much
all.
power.
Yeah.
We should throw them in jail.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah. Hey, anyone in here extroverted? And no reason, just asking.
Just trying to make some plans for my future
Yeah,
dictatorship.
just trying to, let's see, is it 911? No, we're in Australia. What's the number? 000?
What about that?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I'm just trying to remember the number. But yeah, if there's anyone extroverted in here, let us know. We'll see.
You
We'll
wouldn't.
see what we can do for you.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. Some people I know at the other end of my phone.
Talking to people is crazy, says Jeremy. Why? Why is talking to people scary? You know what?
You're doing it right now.
You know what I think is scary?
I
think people talking to me is scary. I think I make people feel awkward.
Okay. Why do you think that?
Because they look really awkward when they talk to me.
Maybe they just always look awkward.
No, they don't.
Yeah, okay. It depends on the crowd. 100% agree with that, Salmon. We were impromptu, kind of invited. Yeah, let's say we're invited. Impromptu invited, on yesterday, to like eat some food with people. It was very awkward.
Was it?
Cause nobody. Everybody wanted to know everybody, but at the same time, it was so loud, no one could hear each other.
Oh, I was like, what did we do yesterday? And now I can remember. No, I didn't feel awkward.
That's good.
I think other people felt awkward.
Oh, okay, good.
Like you.
Yeah, it was awkward.
Oh,
It wasn't awkward in such a way I didn't like it. I'm just saying.
How was it awkward? Because no one could hear each other, but they were all talking to each other?
Yeah, it was awkward because it was so many people in a room trying to talk to each other. You couldn't hear anybody, so you're trying to listen and have a conversation with somebody. But
I just
it's like,
nod and smile.
Yeah, that's not great.
Why
Because you
not?
want to be friendly and courteous, but at the same time,
I
you're like,
am.
you can't be because, you can be, but it's just like you have to constantly ask them, what'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say? What'd you say?
No, I don't have
And
to
so
ask
instead
them
of doing
anything.
that, you just go, yep, I heard you, even though you didn't.
I guess for me, what it boils down to is what they're saying actually matter? Answer is probably no. And answer is I could probably guess what they're saying anyway, or get the gist of what they're saying enough for, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Why do you think what they're saying is not important?
I'm not saying it's necessary. It's okay. Let me rephrase that. What exactly every word they're saying is not important because from the one-off words I can hear, I can determine things. And I think that if we're not having a deep conversation,
Yes, okay.
they're probably not talking about something very deep,
Yes, okay.
right? So I can make assumptions based on the couple words I hear, based on the context of what's going on, based on their tone of voice and what they're wearing,
It's, yeah.
and who's around us,
Yeah, then they'll ask
and
you a
what
question,
situation we're in.
and you're like, stunned. Because you don't know how to answer
Yeah, if
unless
they
you
ask me something, I have no idea. I'll be like, yeah.
It's like they say something and you grasp the words like the and food. Like,
Yeah, they'll be like,
you got
yeah,
food
I
in
love
the-
the food. So
the-"
great.
And then you're like, yeah. And then they're like, what? No. I'm asking. And you're like,
Yeah, you guys did a good job.
yeah,
with the
you
food.
did a real great job. What? No, you're not hearing me. No, I'm not. No, I am not hearing you.
Honestly, people just give up. If I give up,
People do
you
usually
know what
give
I
up,
mean?
People
It's
usually
not a
do.
big deal. Just
Mhm.
make people give up.
People give up when I'm talking to you. Guys, this is expert social advice.
That's how you don't feel socially awkward. You just make other people feel socially awkward, and then you don't have to feel socially awkward.
That's great. I don't think there's anything wrong with feeling awkward. It feels great.
I think it's
Just
good.
weird.
Yeah. Well, whenever I talk to certain older people,
Mm-hmm.
it's like you ask them any question, and they literally just answer the most random thing, or they don't even answer. They just keep talking about random stuff, and you're like, yeah,
Oh
you're
my
not
gosh.
listening to a word I'm saying. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll just walk away now.
It's really funny actually, because I've literally been in completely quiet rooms.
Yeah, dead silent.
Dead
That's what I'm
silent.
saying.
talking to some people,
Yeah.
especially old people who've lost their hearing, and just said something to them, and then their response is so off the wall. You're like, I have no idea how you got here,
I think I'm that old person.
but I think it's so funny.
I'm the old
Man, old people are the
person.
best. I know, right? That's great.
And they just don't care either.
Yeah.
They don't care if they feel all good, right? They make other people feel all good, whatever. As is life.
Hyla Rock, you said extroverted. Extroverted means being with people fills you with energy. At least that's how I interpreted it. Not quite, but for some people, yes. So I would label it down into 4 groups to simplify it, but you can be extroverted and people-oriented or extroverted and task-oriented. If you're extroverted and task-oriented, when you get tasks done, that fills you with energy, or you have the imagination of getting tasks done, or you delegate other people the tasks and you believe they're going to get done.
Yeah.
Things like that.
It's very hard for me to, like, talk to people. Because, like, the only time I want to talk to people is when I'm delegating tasks to them.
That's rough, sweetheart.
Or, like, talking, like, business and stuff. I don't want to talk about, like, what you ate or what you did today or what I did today or, like, the last time I used the toilet. I don't know.
Hey, sure you don't want to talk about that? We talk about it like every stream.
Well, that's because I think that's what people want to know.
That's what people, I don't think so.
That's what people talk about. That's all I hear anyway. Blah, blah, blah. Whoa, I went to the toilet yesterday. It was great.
It sounds like you just hang out with
It's on
old
there.
people.
It's on there for 20 minutes. Oh my gosh.
No. Sweetheart, that's awful.
Well, they sell... You know, we
No,
were scrolling on the internet yesterday,
Uh-huh.
right? And we saw this little gadget. Remember the toilet gadget that's like a... What is it called?
No.
The sand with sand?
Oh,
The
yeah.
what is that called?
Toilet timer?
The timer?
Yeah.
And it's got a picture of a man on the toilet on it, right?
Yeah.
And you flip it, and the sand goes down, and it times you.
It's
how...
for people who forget they're on the toilet because they're too busy on their phone to remember
yeah,
that they're
scrolling.
going.
See, people do it all the time.
But,
People
like-
are probably watching the stream while being on the toilet right now.
Yeah. But the timer only gives
That's
you
all
5
people talk
minutes.
about.
And so my wife was like, "What?
Yeah.
5 minutes?"
You can't poop in 5 minutes.
Yeah, what it's too quick.
Anyway, I don't know what people actually talk about. I just kind of guess.
I don't think it's poop.
Well, I mean, what
Or
else
the
do you
toilet
do?
time. What else? What is it? Let's talk about food. We talk about that. That's a pretty good one.
Well, what do you do in life? Is poop, you eat, you clean,
The other way around, but yeah.
and you make money, and you do stuff. That's all you do. That's all I do in life.
Mhm.
So what else am I supposed to talk about?
Jeremy has something to talk about. They
Okay,
said,
what?
no, they did not put the potato salad in the dishwasher.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Wait. Is there like a warm potato salad that I don't know about?
Yeah. You can have warm potato
Are
salad.
you cooking your potato salad in the dishwasher, Jeremy? Is that what you're doing?
You can have a nice warm potato salad.
Yeah, that does sound good. I
Like
have
with
I have
cheese.
had a warm potato
With
salad.
cheese. Well, you gotta have melted cheese.
That's different.
That's good.
But that is good.
It is
I
a
wouldn't call it a
salad.
potato salad, but
I
yeah.
would call it a salad. It's a salad
Wait,
of many things.
If potatoes are vegetables, so isn't mashed potatoes a salad?
Yes.
With the butter sauce
Yes.
as the dressing?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
I like
you can
that.
also put sour cream in it. Tastes even better with sour.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, if you're making mashed potatoes, always put butter and sour cream in it. Sour cream make it fluffy and yummy.
Mm-hmm. So true. Katara. Katara? Katara. Murillo Channel. Hi! Welcome. Hello, hello, hello.
So what do chat?
Doing
What do
great.
people typically talk about? I guess they typically talk about their hobbies, like games and stuff, or like the news, or like
What's going on in the
events,
world.
or like dramas and stuff like that, or
Yeah.
TV shows. I don't participate in any of that culture,
Yeah.
so that robs me of the opportunity to talk about it to people.
I don't think you should start with that culture, but that's fine. I think
No,
it
I'm
might
not
be a-
saying I should. I'm just saying, what else is there to talk about besides using the bathroom and talking about what you did today? What objective goals you hit today?
Wow.
And what food you ate?
There's all sorts of different stuff to talk about.
Like what?
Clash Killer, hi by the way. They said
Name
hi to you
one.
and Rainy as well.
Rainy, you're a part of the conversation.
Am I?
Yes. Why aren't you, like, trying to talk over us like we are each other?
Hello. Flash Killer 2000.
Wow.
Katara.
I don't know if Rainy's actually shouted out anyone before. That's amazing. Congratulations,
Thanks.
Clash Killer.
You've done it.
You've brought Rainy out. Not
You're the
even
man.
we have that power. Hello, I tell you, welcome.
Hi, Wai Tai. What is Criminal Idol, though? Asked
Yeah,
Jeremy
that's
McDood.
fair, Jeremy. Rainy, what's Criminal Idol? Take it away.
Terminal Idol is a song series on YouTube created by the bunny in the middle, who is Static P.
Hmm.
It has 12 episodes and one introduction episode. And God, my brain today.
Hey, you're doing better than I would have
You're doing
done.
great.
Okay. So, it has 12 episodes and one introduction episode, and you can find it on YouTube. And the series is about an idol group who got caught up in, I guess, a conspiracy.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're kind of involved with the mafia, and this random detective is kind of their manager now.
So essentially, it's
And-
yeah, that's great.
That was pretty good. That's
That
a
was
pretty
really
good synopsis.
good.
Yeah, that's a pretty good synopsis.
Wait, we have a website
Yes.
Yeah,
that basically tells you everything you need to know about the series.
yeah. Essentially, it's like an album, right, with a bunch of songs on it, right? And each of the songs have lyrics that are telling the story
Mm-hmm.
or describing characters.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we've got detective, deducing devious deeds. You see, detective is the character who dabbles in devious deeds. Wait, what?
That's right. He is detective, deducing devious deeds. Don't dare you
Right,
dabble
he's-
in darkness, or he'll
he's
devise your defeat.
He's deducing devious deeds.
Yeah.
He's not dabbling in them.
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah.
Well, he does
Detective.
dabble by.
He dabbles, but not like not directly. He
Right.
indirectly dabbles.
Mm-hmm.
In any case, that's kind of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now that was season 1. So, album 1 was season 1. We're creating album 2 along with an actual episodic animatic series. It's like an anime, except like if it moved like one frame every 2-3 seconds.
Right.
So if you can imagine that.
And that one's going to have a episode that's like a visual storytelling episode, and then in between every episode is a song episode, which is
Yeah, so it's both. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like an anime with the frame rate of like 0.5 frames per second, and then we've got an actual album
where's the website one?
that's coming out that further goes into detail about
This
the
one.
characters in the story. That's pretty good, Rainy.
Yeah. Alright, did a good job.
Yeah,
Here you go. There's the
You're welcome.
I'm glad I asked, Rainy.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad you did. There's the link for you if you're interested, Jeremy. You can click that, and you can view all the information you want about it. It's right on there, and it's a really beautifully designed website. Very pretty. Rainy did a good job on it. Beautiful. I love just the first screen with all these little bubbles that pop out into stars. That's cute. That makes me happy. I like it.
Static is just sitting there watching these little stars pop up on the screen.
Oh yeah, of course I am. What else am I gonna do with my time in this world, in this life?
Well, I think that's a great use of your time, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Definitely not
Awesome.
ragging on you.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just sitting here holding my pen,
Mm-hmm.
trying to avoid drawing Ushi for like the 50th time in a row.
Oh no, 50th.
No, less.
Oh, okay, that's good. As long as it's not 50.
Yeah, I don't even think he has that many frames. It's just that I'm filling in all the ones I didn't do
Mm-hmm.
before.
I see lots of lovely people in the chat, and you guys are awesome. Saljor, nice to see you.
Zeljoy!
Yeah, Saljor.
Welcome!
Mm-hmm.
Zeljoy, we missed you so much. Where have you been for the past 1 hour and 17 minutes and 53 seconds?
Mm-hmm.
We've been so sad without you.
Yeah, quite tired too.
Yeah,
We're all tired over here. Just doing our best.
tired of living a life without Zeljoy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're tired of living a life without Saljor. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Habibi is exactly... See, look, Habibi is the most extroverted person in this chat. And that's all they talk about, poo-poo and pee-pee. I'm telling you, it's a thing. It's what people talk about.
I don't think so.
I think so.
Habibi was quoting a part of the stream. Habibi's only talking about it in
In context?
Because you were talking about it.
I've seen Habibi talk about that. I've seen Habibi say that in chat multiple times in my lifetime.
Habibi probably does hapipi and hapupu, but Habibi doesn't talk about Habibi and hapupu all the time.
Lines are the most iconic and memorable lines.
What, Habibi's lines?
Yes.
His Habibi's hapipi lines? She's left. She's gone. She just left. She's gone, guys. She gets sick of all your pee pee and poo poo talk. Pee poo, poopy. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Jeremy. That's how you spell it. Nice to see I have been missed. Yeah, you have been missed, Saljor. It's nice to see you. I wonder how Jeremy came across this channel / live. I wonder too. I wonder how all you guys came here. But wait, pee-pee and poo-poo is not talked about enough. It's not talked about enough. I think it's talked about plenty, guys. I don't think we need to talk about it more. There we go. Ushi would definitely have some rad character music. See, August is coming in with the save here. He's talking about music and Ushi, something relevant.
Raid?
Hmm?
Raid, forgot who raided? We have a raid?
Oh, we had a raid?
Did
Whoops.
we?
I didn't see anybody.
Sorry, I was out of the room. Welcome, raiders.
Oh no, that's how Jeremy came into this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's how
God,
Jeremy
no.
found our channel. A long time ago.
I'm kind of glad it didn't happen.
Jeremy,
I
do you think it was
out of the room.
was it
Wait, Jeremy came from a raid?
yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Was it Bomi or was it Lunacy?
No, Jeremy's been watching. Was it Bin of Trash? No, Jeremy's been here since 2013. I'm sure.
Oh wow.
Jeremy's been here longer than we have.
Yeah, he's been watching our streams longer than we've been doing them.
Hilly.
Oh, Hilly. Yeah, that might be the one.
Okay.
That's probably the one. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Lunacy go way back. Way back when.
So Nath, that is I don't need to tell the whole story, but you said is always be happy a Kofi only?
Yeah.
Sort of, yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah, it will stay that way.
You can't see it on YouTube
It
because
was cursed.
yeah.
Honestly, the channel it was uploaded to was taken down again.
Yeah, the channel.
Well,
so
the channel wasn't taken down. All the videos were taken down.
the Vocaloid itself was created by somebody else, and it was on their channel. They took their channel down. Technically, you can find it if you find the right searches. It used to be on, what's the name of that Japanese video website that people used to use? They might still use it.
Nico.
Yeah, Nico Doga.
Dang, was it on there?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it still is on there.
Wow, I had no idea.
Yeah. Oh, actually, it's a re-upload of like I don't know. It's weird, but it is on there. Well, it was on there when I checked like 5 years ago.
Welcome, Coffee Kex.
Welcome.
How are you doing today? How are you feeling? What's your dog's name?
Dog?
How do you feel about your neighbors? When was the last time you spoke to your mother? Have you been eating healthily recently?
What's the best way to fill up Super Soaker?
And also come up with a very interesting question to ask chat.
Wow, that's a lot of tasks. You really threw it on Coffee
I'm
Kex.
trying to delegate.
You're trying to delegate tasks here?
Yeah.
Wow, you just delegated them all to one person. Sorry,
the rest of the chat, I've already delegated tasks to them, but they're useless. They haven't done any of the tasks I've delegated to them.
Gunk
so I'm
did.
hoping. Well, except Gunk.
But Gunk's gone now.
Well, there you go.
You might have to redelegate. They probably forgot.
Well, so did I.
Guys, my wife told me to tell you that she
You
forgot.
guys.
No,
Okay.
that's not it.
Listen. You have to come up with the most interesting topics to talk about. Okay? I know that's our job, but now it is yours. So, Chip Chop.
Jeremy, yes, the
Chip
girl,
chop.
the blue-haired girl on the follow notification is also the same one as on the bottom left of the stream.
Yes, that is me. Oh my goodness, Jeremy.
No, the blue-haired girl.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
No, that's okay.
That's not. Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot I was a cat.
You good? No.
I forgot I was a cat.
Temporarily, we're a cat and bunny. but
No, that
one
character
day-
is a part of the series.
I
sorry.
know. Yeah.
Go
Oh, yeah. I'm overloaded. I'm too overloaded. Yeah, overloaded in brain. Oh, wow, I can't
Brain
read. Why time?
DDoS.
I've got brain DDoS right now.
I think we all do. Maybe we
Mhm.
just all need to have some silence for a second.
Okay.
I said 1 second.
Yeah, so that was long enough, guys.
Okay.
You guys are done. You guys are done. You're not allowed anymore. No more silence for any of you for the rest of the evening or morning or whatever it is for you.
If you could have any superpower,
grounded.
what would it be?
Whoa. Okay, if I could have any superpower.
Okay, this is a really bad idea.
Okay.
And I've said, every time someone asks me this question, I'm like, well, obviously, the most powerful superpower would be the ability to manipulate and totally have full control over probability.
Probability.
Yeah.
I have a different one. It's even
Okay, good one.
to literally become an angel and go back to being a human.
Mine's better.
No, because angels
No,
they-
but I could just set my probability rate of turning into an angel 100% and then turn it back by 100%. So I have your power.
You can't.
Yeah, I just did.
It's always a 0%. There's always a 0 probability of you ever becoming an angel.
That's fake. Because I could I could change that though.
You can't because you don't become an
Oh.
angel when you die or anything.
Sweetheart, I could change probability. I could turn it from 0 to 100.
Okay, then here's the question. Then wouldn't it be better to have a superpower of you can do anything you want ever?
Yeah, that's probability. Listen.
That's more than probability though.
No, it's not, because if you want laser vision, just turn it from a 0% chance to a 100% chance. Then
I
you
mean, it's
have
literally
laser
the same
vision.
thing, right?
What do you mean?
How's the probability of it's 100%?
Because it's a 100% probability of happening, right?
There's a 100% chance
There's
it will
no
happen.
probability anymore if it's 100%.
You can make it
There's gotta
90.
be like
You
a-
could put it like 99.999% and then just keep doing it
Okay.
like twice. How about that? Only got 2 shots. To be honest, I don't think anyone should have that superpower. It's OP.
No, it would be awful.
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
Mhm.
It's bad.
Yeah. Yeah, so it fails hitting the 1%. Yeah. Wow.
I
We all
don't want that superpower. I just think that would be the most OP power. Like, if everyone is
Yeah,
getting...
exactly, Zaljor. It's omnipotence with extra steps.
Listen, if everyone has powers...
Kind of what I'm saying.
If everyone else gets to choose their power, then I'm gonna have to choose that power. But if no one else gets powers, then maybe I'll choose a different one.
Oh, okay. What one would you
Probably
choose if
none.
no one else
I'd
got?
probably choose that one.
You know.
Because then I could be like... I don't know. I could be like... Oh, how can I come up with a better superpower idea? And then I'd be like, oh yeah, that one. And then I would be like, okay, what is the probability of me getting that power? Oh yes, of course. It's 99.99%. There, you happy, Rainy?
Why don't you, yeah, I just asked for
Okay.
okay. Cute. Yeah. It's omnipotence, but with like the necessity of chance. It's you could just be omnipotent, or
Omnipotent.
are able to do it anything you want, whenever you want, however you want.
But I wouldn't want to do things that I would want to do.
Or things you don't want. I guess omnipotence doesn't necessarily mean you want to do it.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't. Again, I don't think anyone should have that power. It's too OP.
Yeah, that's why.
Including myself.
Yeah, basically, Nyan says just like I want to become God, but with chance. I want to determine
because the chance saves you. The
thing.
chance saves you. If you mess up and you're like, man, I hate the world. I just wanted everything to, explode in a million pieces. And then you could just revert it. You know what I mean?
What?
You could revert your mistakes.
How? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
How does the chance save you?
Because you'd be like, oh, can I go back in time? Yes, I'll set it to 99% back in time. You know what I mean?
Well, you could just set it back in time.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
What's the chance doing?
It's making you... Okay, listen. Normally you'd have like a 0% chance of going back in time.
Well, if you have omnipotence, though, if you can just go back in time, because it's...
Right. What does omnipotence
It
mean?
means you control anything you ever want, everything. It's exactly what you're saying, but without the chance. So
You know what? But here's the thing, though. I don't think anyone should have that power.
No, I agree. I don't think anyone should have any of these powers.
That's because I believe in free will.
Yeah,
That's
free will's
why.
pretty important. I like
So
that one.
any choice that I would ever make with that power would be overrun with my morals, which is unfortunate
Yeah.
for everyone.
Oh, Jeremy wants to create objects from thin air, like from Star Trek. Synthesizer. Interesting. That sounds like a fun one. That's a pretty good one. Any object? Do you have a size limit on that? That could destroy the whole world. You have to be careful with that one, Jeremy.
Create objects from thin air. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, any power would be
And wait,
potentially
hold on. If you
dangerous.
create objects from thin air, does that mean if you're in space and there's no air, and it's a vacuum, you can't create objects? Or what if the air's really heavy? What if you're like... Sorry, it's just...
Just make some heavier air.
What if you're in really heavy air? You can't make it from thin air. Essentially, the power is the ability to take already existing matter and being able to rearrange it.
Though is different.
So yes, it's a vacuum. You have no matter. Okay, got it.
Rearrange it is different than spawning something, though.
Yeah. So you're rearranging atoms to create. Well, problem with thin air is it's not very dense, so creating any objects with it is going to take a significant, let's say, wind force or something to get all the matter collected. But if you do it with heavy air, you could do it.
Just need a vacuum.
No, they said a vacuum would mean they couldn't do anything.
Oh. No, I mean, you need a vacuum.
Oh, I got it. I could just suck the air up. Yeah. There you go. That makes sense. The other kind of vacuum. I think it's a great idea, Jeremy. I'm just being silly. It looks as if you just spawned something, but in reality, you can take any form of matter and rearrange the matter to make it into something else. Got it. So even the ground is free game, not just the air. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Jeremy.
That's horrifying, Jeremy. You could just turn people into like a duck, a rubber duck. You could turn a person's head into a rubber duck. It's horrifying. Why would you want to do that?
I don't know. August, you
Batman's
said.
voice.
But if you can do whatever you want ever, that only means you can affect yourself as the main center. But
Well,
what about
that's
other
when-
people? Probability power, on the other hand, could affect everyone. No, being able to do anything you want affects anyone, including you could say, I want that person to be able to do whatever they want, and it would be done.
Yeah, well,
I guess-
that would literally just not.
In fact, you could even say, I want a 99% 999.
No, I don't
probability.
want people to do what they want. I want people to have free will. That is
Yeah.
two different things.
Those are two different things, yes.
If I did everything I want, I don't know, I'd probably be a hobo or something.
Just crank up the probability of happiness for all. That's fun.
I'd either be a hobo or a dictator, and I don't know which.
Probably be a hobo.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'd probably be like,
Well, you do both. You try them both out, probably.
yeah, I'd probably do a bit of both.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't like to do nothing.
You know, if you had a hard time where you can't decide on things,
Yeah.
and it's like 50-50, I do one or the other.
Yeah, well, at least I'd be doing something.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's progress.
Yeah.
That's a directionality.
Yeah, usually there's a 50-50 chance to do something. Instead, you do neither.
Yeah.
Like, I could do this or that. I'll do neither.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So that's why
That's why free will's great.
Listen, I gotta keep myself in check, guys. Can't do everything.
Habibi wants to be Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, yeah, it's pretty cool. I feel a way about punching people in the face, though.
Oh, yeah, for being Spider-Man.
Yeah, like,
Mm-hmm.
the whole, like, fighting people thing. My hands are very delicate.
Yeah,
so
no, they're
I wouldn't
perfect the way
want to,
they are,
like...
yeah.
I wouldn't want to
I don't want
be
that
incapable
appearance,
of drawing.
yeah.
Then again, I don't really care about drawing.
Hyderrock says they always wanted to be a shapeshifter. That's a great one.
You know what? If my hand broke one day, you know how I keep on thinking like, oh no, what if my hand like breaks one day? Then I'll just be like, well, I guess I'll just stop drawing.
Uh-huh. I guess so.
I don't know. Maybe I'd be happy. I'd be like, yeah, I can do something else now.
I can finally do something else. Yay. Oh no, that's rough,
I
sweetheart.
just fucking need the push. Need the push to do something else. That's funny. I like doing things that are necessary
Yeah.
with my capabilities. Yes.
Mm-hmm. I think that the best one is being an angel.
Of course
if
you do.
if you could be an angel, okay. If you could choose to be an angel at
You
will
don't
and then
even
choose to go back
know
to
what
human.
an angel does, like 100%. You don't
No,
even
I
fully
don't.
understand.
I don't even understand it. It's like
What if you have
part
no
of it
free
is like
will?
outside of time.
Then you wouldn't be able to change back if you have no free will.
Yeah.
You know what? You probably wouldn't want to change back anyway.
You probably wouldn't want to change back, yeah.
You'd
But then
have,
again,
like,
I probably wouldn't want to be an angel. If I was an angel for a second, I'd be like, God would be like, I didn't make you to be an angel. And I'd be like, oh yeah, let me go back. And then I wouldn't be an angel anymore because I'd be like,
Yeah, but
God
then
doesn't
you'd
want me to be
have-
an angel and I want to respect that because I'm an angel. This is
yeah,
really
but
awkward.
then you'd have the memory of being an angel and you'd be like,
Dang.
you'd get all weird about life.
Yeah,
and
I'd know
stuff.
like everything.
You'd be like
that I need to know.
existentialism 24/7. It'd be
Oh
awful.
man.
You'd be like, no wife.
Now that's a superhero background right there.
You'd be like, no wife, I understand that we love each other, but I have to quit everything and move to Alabama.
Alabama.
have
Dad
things
wants
to
me
do.
to talk with an accent. What is that accent?
You're gonna like solve the world's problems or something. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
It's like you would have the morals of a human being, but the knowledge of an angel.
N-
That's
I-
that's messed up.
Yeah, and then I'd also have the actionability of a human being. So
Yeah.
meaning like,
Yeah, but you wouldn't be afraid of dying though.
well,
'Cause
no, I
you'd
wouldn't.
be like,
I'm not really afraid of dying either way.
I know, but like you would be even more not afraid of dying.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You'd be like, I don't even care if I live for the next 5 minutes. I'm just gonna go save the world or something.
Yeah. Well, that seems like a pretty cool thing to do.
I don't know about that.
How about what? Saving the world, making the world a better place.
Well, someone's just gonna mess it up tomorrow.
I want to
anyway.
have the
What's point
superpower
of
where I
that?
can make the world a better place. That's just what I
Yeah,
do.
well, I mean, if you make it a better place, someone's just gonna make it worse.
What? Who is?
Just like everyone,
Oh.
you know.
I
It's
don't-
like the presidency. It's like one person comes in and they do a bunch of stuff, and the next person comes in, undoes a bunch of stuff
Yeah.
that the past person does, and then makes a bunch of new stuff, and then the next person comes in and undoes all the stuff that the previous guy did, and then does more stuff.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of like that.
Yeah. Hi, Ezekiel, welcome back. You were here earlier. I saw you. Welcome, welcome.
You know how Jesus came to the world?
Okay.
He did not necessarily make the world a better place.
I don't think you can say that. Because
It still
we don't
has
know
all the
what
same
the world
stuff.
would have been if it didn't happen.
Yeah, it's true. Well, I guess when people think better place, they mean like, they think, what's the word? Exceptionally better. Like, without flaw. You know what I mean? Like, very
Less
better.
flaw is better than... Well, less flaw is better
Mm.
than more flaw, but fair
Mm.
enough. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, I suppose.
No, I'm not right. I think you're right, more right than me.
I don't know.
I'm just saying stuff.
I mean, you have a point.
No, I kind of don't, actually.
Okay.
Kind of don't have a point.
All right, Salmon, you gotta get going. All right, enjoy your day. Thank you. We'll have a good day too, for sure.
We will?
Uh-huh.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Does it involve napping?
There is a high likelihood of napping.
I hope so.
Yeah. I want a nap.
I want someone else to talk. Rainy, can you take my place? Thank you.
Hello, this is DJ Rainy.
DJ Rainy.
No one's in this alone.
Woo!
I wanna do my part.
You can see ya, but they're
I
fighting for
forgot
you.
the lyrics.
Oh,
The
that's
song
just
is
like me.
cool.
Very nice, very nice.
I'm having a lot more fun now that it's you talking instead of me.
That's great.
Maybe you should talk more
You
often.
guys just go through the chat and then say stuff that replies to the chat.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, that's what we were doing.
Okay. I'll try doing that.
Listen, that is
Need a
not fun.
break
You know
from
what?
trying.
Here, Rainy, let me give you some advice that we do not follow. When I watch other streamers, it is much more interesting when they're having a conversation between each other rather than just reading chat, because everyone can read chat, right? But then sometimes if they have interesting responses to chat,
Hmm.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Every now and then. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
I'm backing back out
I
again,
see.
Rainy.
Copyright. Nice to see you. Thanks for checking in on us after your nap. We hope that everybody gets a nap here. Rainy, are you tired today?
Yes, Rainy's
A little
fine.
bit,
A little bit tired? Did you get much sleep
but
last
it's
night?
okay. Not really.
Yeah, we didn't either. How many hours
This
did you
week
get?
has been kinda.
Oh. The whole week's been not so great with sleep.
But it's really cold, and when it's cold, I just don't really want to function.
Yep, I know that's true. You were like one of the first people I ever met that's the same as me on that front.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Nyansa is kind of like that too. It's hard to function when
Yeah.
you're cold. But we're in Australia, so our excuse isn't that. Australia is warm because we're in summer. Well, we're going into summer. You guys are...
That sounds nice.
Yeah, it's nice. We just have constant allergies that never end, and have been there for like 2 years, and we're suffering from that instead. I wouldn't recommend it.
That doesn't. That not sure if that's better than snowstorms.
I don't
and
think it's better.
6-month winters.
Yeah, I don't think it's better than... Yes, yeah, right.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
kind of bad to just sniffle and suffer every day.
Yeah. Yeah. Brain fog and sleepiness. When you experience allergies for a really long time, and it's just endless, it takes its toll. Additional tolls, even more than the regular tolls that it takes already. So you get all sorts of brain fog and tiredness, and you become allergic to everything around you in the world, and it's not great. Especially that's the case with my wife. She's going through it. Winter is the best. Saljor, why is winter the best? By the way, I don't mind if you think that's true. I
Me
know
neither.
I know lots of people who agree.
I'm offended.
We just can't be friends.
Yeah, we just can't be friends anymore. That's all, Saljor. That's all.
No, wait.
But I respect your opinion.
Zaljor said that?
Yeah,
Oh, never mind. He's chill.
yeah.
We like Zaljor.
Saljor, why do you like winter?
Zaljor gets a pass.
Yeah, that's why we can't have nice things. People ruin everything. Winter ruins everything.
Yeah, more than people. Definitely winter.
Definitely winter more than people. People talk about like, oh, people are bad because like people kill people. Winter kills people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There would not even be wars if there was no winter.
Yeah, they're like, oh, people, they cause wars, and it's like, it's winter causes wars only. It's all because of winter.
Just rouse people up.
Yeah. Your land looks warmer than ours. We're cold. And then they fight about it. Oh, okay. The reason winter is the best, Saljor, is because summer is too hot. I'm sorry, Saljor, but that's not really...
That's
not really saying
By
much
the
about...
process of elimination.
That's not winning an argument for a winner. That's just like pointing out something else that you think is worse. Process of elimination. Wow. Yeah, well, there really are only 2 months, yeah.
I would be okay with winter if it's like 1 month.
Yeah,
I can live through that.
I agree.
But it's like
Why 1 month
6
when you can have
months
0?
here. It's still snowing in April. What the heck?
Yeah.
It snowed yesterday, and it's like now it's still November.
Mm-hmm.
Like wow.
I remember some years... I gotta figure out how many months this is. Wait. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Some years when I was living in Michigan, I lived in the snow belt, and it would snow, and we'd have snow on the ground for 8 months straight.
It's a long time.
That is a long winter, guys.
That sounds like suffering.
It's suffering, yeah.
Suffering on Earth.
Snow for 8 months straight. It's like ridiculous. It's horrible.
How does it not melt? But I think we have like similar situation here.
Yeah. It was probably more like it was actually on the ground for like 6 months straight, but the first snowfalls that when it was cold enough to actually snow, it was like 8 months total. But
It just never melts.
it just never melts. No, not where I was growing up. It just literally was on the ground the whole time, never melted.
Never?
Well,
Still there?
yeah, well, it melted when the season changed.
How long ago was that?
It happens every year.
Okay. So quite often then.
Yeah. How tall does the snow get in Michigan? That's a good question. Depends on where you're at, but it's not as tall as the tallest. Tallest is in Aomori, Japan, which is weird because
Japan?
yeah, Japan has a place there on Earth they get the most snowfall.
Really?
Yeah, which is weird because like literally like Tokyo also doesn't snow at all. Like it snows, but
Well,
it
where's
does barely
Aomori?
sticks. It's not in Aomori exactly. Wait, I can't remember where it is now.
Must be at the top.
Where? Yeah, it's in the mountains. It's in the mountain areas.
Is it like Hokkaido?
It could be. I said Aomori, but Aomori is where Criminal Isle takes place.
Yeah, I know.
It's some. I think it's a different place.
Yeah.
Where in Japan do they get the most snow? It is in Aomori. Located
Why
in the
are these girls wearing these outfits? then?
located in the on the northernmost part of
Because
Honshu
girls
Island,
gotta be cute.
Even in winter?
just below.
Isn't that how Japan is?
Yeah,
I
that's
heard that's
true.
how
Well, they put
Japan high
they-
school girls are.
they
don't
put
even
these
wear
little
leggings.
warmers. You get these little packs from the kombini. They're little triangles. No, not triangles. Sorry, not a square either. A rectangle. There we go. That's the word. Little rectangle things, and they have like warmth in them. You just stick them in your pockets and stick them everywhere. Stick them to your thighs.
But can you achieve real warmth if you don't wear pants? If your legs are bare, can you call that warmth?
I'm not a Japanese girl, so I don't know. To be
Okay.
honest.
Yeah.
Philosophically, I do not think so.
They're just built different.
You see this picture?
Yeah.
These are nuts.
I'm envious.
Jeez. Really? It's a big word.
You know what though? You got all that snow, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's that like technically as cold as other parts of the world. They just have a lot of snow. Potentially. So they might not need all that extra warmth. You know?
I feel like that's how the snow looks like in a lot of places, but they just don't like carve out the road so you don't see it.
Yeah, fair.
Is that fair?
Maybe
it's a
for
thought,
the
but it's
roads,
not.
but not for the rest of the city.
Yeah. Well, the
Does
thing
the
is,
snow melt though?
the
If it
thing-
melts, then that means it's not that cold.
Mhm. The pictures are, what do you call that? They give you the imagination that the snow is really high, but the thing is, when you pave the roads, all of the snow from the roads goes up and creates these huge mounds that are fluffed up with a lot of air in between, and so it's like, it gives the illusion that the snow is like 10 feet tall, when instead, like, if you were to go, like, I don't know, 10 feet away from the road, all of a sudden the road would only be like 3 feet tall. Or sorry, the snow would only be 3 feet tall or 2 feet tall.
That's not too much different than here.
Yeah. But the Aomori, Japan, it's like the roads you can see, the pictures of the roads make the the snow look like it's, I would say, like, I guess it's close to like
20
30 feet tall, 20,
30.
25 to 30 feet tall.
What's that in
In meters.
meters?
I don't know, like 50.
7,
No.
hold on. 7 to 9 meters. Somewhere in that range.
What? What? No way. You mean
Yeah, I
mean
guess that makes sense.
0.7 or 9,
What?
right?
Meters.
7 or
what?
9 meters is like a building.
Yeah.
What? 7?
Yeah.
How big of a building? No. I'm like 1.60 m.
Okay. Here.
If we stand on top of each other, then we'll be a little over 3 meters tall.
It'll be as tall as an apartment.
If Rainy, Static, and I stand on each other's shoulders, we'd be 4.5 to 5 meters tall.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wait. Okay, I'm gonna send you a picture. Copy image. Here you go. Here you go. You tell me how high that is. What do you think, Rainy? What do you think?
It's probably like 9.
You sure that's not like mountain?
I mean, just put the bus on top of itself a few times.
Yeah, I mean, you
Like
see this
3 or 4
person here,
times.
and you're like, how many of him? Okay, so 1 of him, 2 of him, 3 of him, 4 of him, 5 of him, 6 of him, maybe 7 of him. I don't know, but it's lower in other parts. I think they found the place where it's the highest, and they took a picture here, right? But because there's also, other
It might be
pictures where it
almost
just looks
12,
like
12 meters tall. Oh, that's not 12 meters. That's more like...
copy. See,
That's
this
more
is
like 4 meters tall.
I think this is more common, right?
Yeah.
And that's more like this is a person, so that's
Yeah.
2 meters, we'll say, and then it's like 4 meters, yeah.
Well, a person is not
A
going to
person-
be 2 meters tall. That's
Yeah.
really tall.
Especially in Japan. In Japan, there's not.
They
there-
get closer to 1 meter than
Yeah.
2. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh no.
Just kidding.
That's actually not wrong.
Well, I think it's wrong.
It is okay. It is wrong, but still,
On many levels.
they are closer to 2 than 1.
Yeah. Not by
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, I think Snow's crazy. Snow's nuts.
No snow, please.
Yeah, no snow, please. We need to go on petition. We
Actually,
need to go
there
on
are
strike.
no nuts in the snow.
Hmm?
Except in the chipmunk dens.
Oh yeah. The chipmunks,
There's
they do a good
thousands
job.
of them.
Thousands of nuts, yes.
Oh, my tablet turned off. I guess it can't work anymore.
Oh wow. It's like you just touched it too. There it is. You would be 2 Shaquille O'Neals, that's right. I can't imagine you being... We never said that we were that tall.
What, 2 meters tall?
I don't
I'm
understand.
close to 2 meters tall.
Who's close?
Me.
You're close to 2 meters tall.
I'll say this.
How
from
close?
from having met
Both of us?
Rainy, she's closer to 2 meters than she is to 1.
But that's like everyone. Most people are. Actually, are there more children than adults in the world? There must be more adults, right? So.
Mm-hmm. And she's nearly 3 meters tall. Well, that's not quite accurate. She's closer to 3 meters than she is to 0.
You too.
Mm-hmm.
So we're all about 2 meters tall.
Mm-hmm.
That means if we all stack together, that'll be 6 meters.
Guys, we're so tall together.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
We'll be taller than that
we are
snow.
not 6 meters tall together.
Yeah.
That is a lot.
What?
That is a lot.
On average, she's averaging.
2 meters each.
Sorry, she's rounding. I meant to say.
Rounding up.
She's rounding up.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Gonna need a
I
few
like to
more
round
round
up to the
heads.
nearest tens, so I'm just 10 meters. Oh.
I think we'd have to get another person from chat to stand on us.
Yeah.
Stand on one of our shoulders, whoever's on top. Which order would we go in? Rainy, how much can you lift? Do you even lift?
3 of me.
Okay.
Wow,
so,
you can lift 3 of
okay, so
yourself.
Rainy's on the bottom, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
What about you,
Big
sweetheart?
muscles.
I guess I'll stand on the middle so that
Okay,
You
so
don't
I'm
have- so you don't
on the
have to worry.
top, so I have to have someone's dirty shoes on my shoulders from chat.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what?
Well, we're doing 6 meters, right?
Why would we have someone that's in chat stand on top of you though?
Because then we'd be closer to 6 meters than just the 3 of us.
I know, but why do they have to be on top?
Oh yeah, they could be at the bottom. What was I thinking?
now we're
Just trying to be
now we're thinking
generous.
like a dictator.
Of course.
Rainy's strong, indeed. Rainy's super strong.
I thought we were carrying chat, but I guess chat is carrying us.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're right. You're right. so that means more than 1.5 meters. What? Yes, that's right. That's right. You got it, Sally. That is right, actually.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That just sounds so long. 1.5 meters. Wow. It's so long that you need a 0.5 there.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Cleric. Nice to see you here.
Welcome, Cleric. Can you heal us of our ailments, please?
My wife is sick and entirely in need of... Oh, wow.
I have no hand-eye coordination.
She's in need of a cleric like you. Would you mind
Yes.
giving her your assistance? Your clarity?
Where's the cleric?
Here. Maybe.
Maybe a cleric. I don't
Uh.
know if I want a maybe cleric to help me.
Maybe you do.
I don't know. I don't think so. Are you really a cleric, or are you like Jeremy?
Oh no, maybe you're like Jeremy. I have some turkey soup.
Turkey soup.
Okay, they're a real cleric. For sure.
To be
Wait,
fair, I haven't actually had turkey soup before.
isn't it
so.
soup for the soul? That's what they say. Soup for the
My
soul.
soul could use some goodness in it.
Mhm.
If that helps. Yeah, could you send it to us in the post, please?
Yeah. I just put it in paper.
Just like literally address it to Nyansai, Australia. It might eventually get here. It might.
Yeah.
It
It'll
might.
just be an envelope.
Actually, it'd probably be held up in customs.
It'll just be an envelope filled with some noodles and turkey and then dyed to the color of the
You know
juice
what?
that it used.
Don't do that. I
contain.
think the male people will hate you.
Yeah, I don't think it's wise.
But if you could teleport it over,
Hmm.
that would be pretty cool.
Yeah. If you had one superpower, it would be to give maybe
To
a cleric
teleport
the ability, the superpower of teleportation.
No, not the cleric teleportation superpower. The cleric's ability to teleport food, specifically.
Okay.
Specifically turkey soup.
Wow. That's that's quite specific, but still useful.
Well,
There's many
I have-
occasions that you could use that for doing a lot of great things.
I know, but
Like, for example, you could do that for people like who are in suffering areas. You could do that anonymously, although
have to
you wouldn't
make
be
a lot-
anonymous for long. But
you'd
you
have
could,
to make a lot of turkey soup
hmm
for those people.
You can make some good money by saying, "Hey, look, we can give you free turkey. We can give you turkey soup. It'll appear directly in your kitchen on your counter, instantly."
Now that's a dictatorship.
Just give us $5 or something.
Socialism.
And then you do that for
Give us $5? You think people in impoverished countries can afford $5?
What? I said this could be a business.
Oh. Sorry, there must have been some kind of miscommunication there.
I moved on.
Oh, you moved on
I
from the
moved
people
on.
in need to like completely monopolizing and like taking over everyone's wallets.
I'm just putting out every kind of idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not against it.
Wait, so
I just noticed a moral shift
I
happen.
asked the question. Wait, we've got specifics. Like it has to be turkey soup, but
It
if you
has to be turkey
If you
soup.
change the ingredients, does it still count?
No. We can't risk a poisoning.
But what if? Okay, here's my question. If it's turkey soup,
Yeah.
okay.
Turkey
What
soup.
if the turkey soup has like pepper in it or salt? Is it no longer turkey soup? What decides if something's
It depends what the requirements of soup are, right?
I think it's just water and turkey.
This is becoming very
That's
complicated.
ridiculous. How I put some turkey in a bowl of water, that's turkey soup,
I mean,
and here
that's
you go.
good. That's good.
Yeah, you can
It's like turkey tea. It's more like turkey tea. You know what I mean? There's
Yeah,
a
it
difference
is.
between tea and soup.
I think the difference between tea and
You
soup.
know what? Some people do say coffee is bean soup,
Yeah,
but wouldn't it be like bean tea
it's more like bean tea. Well, tea is supposed to be leaves.
specifically?
Yeah,
But you
then that
have
would mean
ginger,
ginger
though.
tea doesn't exist.
Yeah.
That's ginger soup.
Yeah. Also, people put like juniper berries in tea and call that a tea, which are berries. So,
Mhm.
and you can also have like strawberry tea and raspberry tea,
Mm-hmm.
technically speaking.
I think the only difference between a soup and a tea is whether you're saying I'm consuming this for food and sustenance, like a meal, or I'm drinking this as a beverage. It's what you're intending to do with it.
Maybe soup needs to have some protein in it or something.
Tomato soup.
I've never had tomato soup, but I've certainly heard people who get farted on by skunks
Oh yeah, okay, got it.
have to bathe
Got
in
it.
tomato soup. I saw that on the
Sprayed.
TV.
Yeah.
No, bathe. You have to bathe in a
Sprayed.
vat. No.
Sprayed
no.
by the skunk, not
Yes.
farted on.
No.
Sorry, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
But yes,
Farted
back.
on.
Sprayed.
Fart. Spray fart.
It's a different.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Which one's worse? Honestly. Which one's worse?
Okay, here's the thing. I think being farted on by a skunk.
With spray. A spray fart.
No, that's different. Because being sprayed by a skunk is different than being farted on by a skunk. Because they do both, and they're different faculties. Okay, so one is.
I think both.
Which
I
one's
think
less
both are
dignified?
bad.
Which one's less dignified?
I think they're both pretty bad.
If you wanted to insult someone, do you have your skunk fart on them or spray them? I don't know.
I don't know, but either way, you need to have
It's
a bath
ridiculous.
full of tomato soup ready
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
to bathe in.
Yes, that is right.
I don't know how that helps, but
Yeah, well, the
acids.
yeah, well, yeah, and tomato dyes stuff.
So you'd be red for a week at least.
I wonder.
Has
anyone
anyone? Has
Chelsea,
anyone-
high five. Let's stop there.
Has anyone bathed in tomato soup before? I have to know.
Mm-hmm. And what color was your skin afterwards?
Yes, tell us, please. Ugh. Whoa! Look,
What'd you
Rainey's
find?
done some mathematical calculations here.
Whoa, she's drawn it. So Rainey has 4 feet.
No, that's chat.
Oh, chat. Oh,
Rainey
I
has
see
big
it.
guns.
I see it now. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry about that.
Jeez, can't believe
My
I made that
goodness.
mistake. That was embarrassing. You know what's funny though? Rainey said she was taller than both of us, but like she's the shortest one here.
Oh, tall is an attribute. That's not. This does not matter how, like your size.
Mm.
It's a hidden attribute, sweetheart. It's like luck.
Why
in
do
a
I
video
look
game.
so motivated? Am I a motivated person? Look at me.
Yeah, you are. You're like, haha.
But I also look conniving.
You are.
I am?
You're the dictator. Exactly.
Oh
Will said
no,
it.
what have I done? I said I wasn't gonna be a dictator.
Well, you're
guys.
either a hobo or a dictator, but
I
whatever
have
it is.
chosen the path of not to dictatorship.
That's right.
I said if I only gave in to my wants, I would become a dictator, but I am more than that. Thank you.
Yeah, you're a hobo, sweetheart. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I'm trying to say I'm neither.
Oh,
I'm trying to say
are
that.
you my wife?
Well,
You
yeah, I
love
hope
me?
so.
That's what you want.
Let's see. Love you. Would you love me even if I was a dictator?
Sweetheart, of course. I always love you.
What about if I was a hobo?
Of course, sweetheart, I love you. But, wifey, if you were a hobo, that would mean that's also... I'm probably a hobo. I would love you.
We kind of
but
are
we both
hobos.
be in it
What
together.
about-
Yeah, we kind of already are.
Well, I guess it's not very different.
Yeah, it's nothing new. It's
Oh.
nothing new.
Wouldn't be much
So
of a
there's
difference.
your answer. Just look at real life.
Mm-hmm.
Rainy would be soup. What?
Why would you say that? That's horrifying. Why? Why?
August? What? Hold on. I
Why?
have to look back.
We do not support cannibalism or turning Rainy into soup. Chat. That is not okay. Rainy, tell him.
What's the difference between soup and blob?
Blah.
I feel like blob has like a thicker consistency.
Yeah, Bob has structure.
And it's more gelatinous.
Yeah, it's like
right?
it's a solid
Yeah, it's a solid and it's gelatinous. I
rather
think.
than a liquid.
Yeah.
But you know what?
Is that helpful?
Some tomato soup is kind of like a blob.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real thick. You know.
But is it like
you know-
gelatinous though? Does it jiggle? Because I feel like that's what blobs do. They jiggle.
Yeah.
I feel like soup doesn't jiggle.
Yeah. You know the pumpkin soup though?
Yeah.
Really thick pumpkin soup?
Yeah. It doesn't really jiggle though. Does it? Not really. It doesn't jiggle.
Here's the thing.
It's mushy,
Okay, soup.
but it doesn't bounce back.
Here's the difference between soup and tea
Okay.
and blob.
Okay.
Okay, this is what it is. Tea
Mm.
has particulates in it that give its flavor, right? It's water and particulates.
Yeah,
Okay.
particulate matter.
Now, here's the thing. Soup is basically
Bigger
a liquid.
particulates.
It's liquids with solids in it. And you say, well, that's not true. What about pumpkin soup or tomato soup or whatever?
It's like
That's
mushed up solids.
that's a lot of mushed up solids. They're still solids, and they're like what a paste is. Paste is solid suspended in a fluid.
Yeah.
Tomato soup is really just a paste.
Depends on the type of soup. You've got the mushy soup and like pumpkin soup.
Mm-hmm.
Then you've got like chicken soup.
Chicken soup and turkey soup, which is
Yeah.
like big solids, big
And then
chunks of
you-
solids.
But like the water's clear, you know.
Mhm.
And then you've got that soup that's like completely white and like creamy. You know
Ooh.
those soups?
Chowder.
Yeah.
I love clam chowder.
Is that even a soup?
Yeah, it's considered a soup.
Well, there you go.
It's also considered a
I
chowder.
derailed you. Continue.
Mm-hmm. And then a blob
It's
is
gelatinous.
It's gelatinous or a paste.
A blob has physics.
Yeah, a blob has physics. So do the other ones.
Well, blobs have bounce back
Oh
physics.
yes, they do. Yeah, they do.
Boing, 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 boing.
I believe blob is more of a shape than it is a.
No. I don't think so. I don't think
Is a
so.
gummy bear a blob?
Well, it's
Or is it
it's
more like a
gelatinous.
slime?
Yeah.
Slimes can be gelatinous.
Yeah.
Depends. They can have a boing boing boing.
Yeah, it can. But
Yeah.
so can soup.
Well, you wouldn't call like a soup a blob,
No, you wouldn't.
would you?
Mm-mm.
What about mashed potato? You call that a blob?
I need to look up what the
I would
definition
say
of blob is.
I would say a dollop. A dollop is is like a blob of like mashed potato.
A drop of
don't
thick liquid or viscous substance is what a blob is.
Blobs of paint.
A drop of thick
Blobby.
liquid. So soup can be a blob. Or there you
I
go.
don't believe it.
Rainey asked the question. I think she
I
found.
don't believe this.
Put small drops of thick liquid or spots of color on.
I feel like the Oxford. Wait, that's Oxford language.
Yeah.
I don't believe in it.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say about Oxford.
It's not English. It's Oxfordian.
It's boomer definition.
Yeah, boomers.
Well, it's in England, so they don't know how to speak English.
Yeah. It's true.
It's literally ENGL. ISH and AND is the only difference.
But it's
Yeah.
interesting that, go back, it says definitions from Oxford language. It doesn't
Yeah.
say from like the
Well, we
English
have more.
language.
An indeterminate roundish mass or shape. And that's what I was going for. I thought blob was a shape.
I feel like blob has to be a boing boing boing.
Zero informal. A score of 0 in a game.
Nah,
A score of 0 in a game.
that's silly. These definitions are
He made a
incorrect.
string of blobs, then hit 100.
Wait, where it says translate to choose language?
Yeah.
What options do you have?
Japanese, Afrikaan,
Do you have USA and
American English.
yeah, American English and like English English? Australian English or no?
Armenian, but no American.
Armenian.
Yeah. No, there's no American English here.
Is there English English?
Do you just want a different dictionary?
I
you-
want one that matches my definition.
What is wow. Um. How about the Cambridge Dictionary?
Well, at least it's not Oxford.
Yeah, it says a fat, round drop, usually of something sticky or thick.
Okay, that's more like my definition.
Well,
Like
paint
boing boing boing.
paint is sticky and thick. So yeah,
Oh, but it doesn't go boing boing.
yeah. Blob, a large, round drop, usually of something sticky or thick. Yeah. Okay. Then there's way more.
Disagree. Blob.
Well,
Can you look up the definition for dollop?
are you thinking glob?
Dollop.
I know what a dollop is.
And it's got 2 L's.
Where we got it.
Okay, let's see.
A large, shapeless mass of something, especially a soft food.
That's very similar to blob.
Dollop? Well, I think you're thinking glob.
The glob, glob, glab, glab.
A lump of semi-liquid substance. Glob.
A thick glob of mozzarella cheese.
A thick.
Mm.
Yeah, mozzarella's jiggly.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
glob. Maybe the G in glob is for gelatinous.
Yeah, a small drop. Blob.
Glob.
A usually
glob.
large. Yeah, there you go. Glob. Well, you should know, sweetheart. You're a glibby glibby glibber glob.
No.
Oh, well, wibby wubble wub. The leech of wisdom and
The leech of
what's the? That's terrifying.
the
Whatever.
yeast of thoughts and minds.
Yeah, the yeast of thoughts and minds. What?
Yeah,
Yeah. Only a glob would know.
I'm the yeast of thoughts and minds.
Hi, The Rock. That's such a great point. Blobfish are not liquid.
They look gelatinous.
Yeah, there you go.
They go
Blobfish.
boing boing boing.
Mm-hmm. I think blobfish matches your definition of blob.
Yes.
Sir. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Rainy, take over. You guys get to have fun with Rainy now.
Yeah. August stars, that's so great. I was reincarnated in another world as a blob and started up a successful envelope soup business out of the slums. That is definitely the title of an anime. To be sure. Dollop is such a cute word.
From
It's adorable.
blob to rich.
Yeah, from blob to riches. A romance novel. A slice
Where's
of
the
life.
romance?
Where's the? It's part of the blob.
Blob lore.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Blobby, blah blah blah.
If you're part blob, does that mean you're a blobanoid?
Blobonoid?
Yeah.
What's the other half?
If you're
Or
half human,
part.
if you're half human, half blob, you're a humanoid blobanoid.
Blobonoid.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean you have blobby arms?
I hope it means
You
that.
have like a human body?
Oh, yeah. Okay. So basically, did you just define the character from One Piece?
Isn't he a gum? Like a bubble gum?
The gum isn't
Or-
gum. Kind of gum is a blob.
Rubber.
Rubber
Rubber
yeah.
man.
Yeah. I think that's what he is. He's a blobanoid.
Blobonoid. Blobonoid find love in isekai soup business.
Yes, isekai soup business. Jeremy, you said wasn't bone marrow used to create gelatin? I think it's something like that. I actually don't know exactly, but it is something like that. You might be spot on.
I've heard something like that too.
I know it's made from bones, but I don't know how. Is
Like
bone...
a substance in your bones that's kind of jelly-like.
Princess Bubblegum. Oh. Right, yeah. Gelatin is made from animal collagen, a protein that makes up connective tissues such as skin, tendons, ligaments, and bones. The hides and bones
Yum.
of certain animals, often cows and pigs, are boiled, dried, treated with a strong acid or base, and finally filtered into the collagen, or until the collagen is extracted. So basically, what this means is that gelatin is suspended protein matters inside of a liquid that bind up and then fuse to each other and create a new solid called gelatin. That's interesting.
Primal blob.
A primal blob.
That means we're all evolved from blobs.
You're right, we are. We're all blob. We're all blobanoids. Well, I guess it depends on the lore, the scientific lore, which is non-scientific.
Depends if you jiggle or not.
I jiggle.
We all jiggle.
Sometimes my thighs jiggle and I move them jiggly like.
Really?
My
Yeah.
hair jiggled.
Ooh, your hair jiggles? Yeah.
Gelatin is bone soup. Oh yeah. Do you know you have a substance that lubricates your bones inside you?
What's that called?
Blub.
Blub. That's cool.
Gelatinous substance.
A basic body stabilizer jelly.
Yes, that's what
Mhm.
it's called.
That is what it is, yeah.
Light tie should replace me. They're better.
Have you guys heard about the recent cheese incident? Kylerock, please do inform. I enjoy cheese, but I don't enjoy
no.
incidences.
Yeah.
Cheesy.
Yeah, give me the scoop.
I feel like that'd be
Scoop
better.
of cheese.
Yeah, 1 scoop of cheese, please. That's a real soft cheese if you can scoop it.
Is there like cheese flavored ice cream?
There's gotta be. Right?
Of course there is.
There has to be. There's definitely for sure like a cheddar cheese ice cream, right? I'm looking it up.
It exists.
Cheddar cheese ice cream. Yep, there it is.
Of course it exists.
Cheddar cheese ice cream for apple pie recipes.
What?
Yeah, because people put cheddar
What?
cheese on their apple pies.
Cheddar.
Yeah. Wait, I'm not making it up, by the way, guys.
Won't
Yes.
it just melt?
Yeah, they melt a piece of cheddar cheese on their apple pie. I've never done it. I've heard it's good, though. Yeah, cheddar on apple pie. It's very common for some reason. I've never had it. Has anyone here had it?
I'm deeply disturbed by this.
I actually want to try it.
Me
Doesn't
too.
sound too bad.
See, it's melted on there.
That just looks like a mango.
Yeah, it does, because of the color of cheddar. This person's done it cold style. This person also.
No, don't do it cold style.
And by the way, this isn't a meme thing. This isn't a thing that's only been around just like 10 years. From like age 9, I've learned about this and my mom said it's been a thing since she was a kid too. So cheddar cheese on apple pie has been around for a very long time. I've just never had it.
Synovial fluid.
Oh, synovial fluid is the joint stuff. There you go.
I love synovial fluid. I wish I had more.
You wish you had more. I was about to say that too. I wish you had more of that.
I want more fluid.
The funniest serious article you've ever read. Okay. Please, like, I guess if it's only funny if you read the article, then fair enough. But otherwise, you can share what it's about.
He summarized it in 1 sentence, no context.
No context. That's a good one. That's how I liked it summarized. Okay, so anyways, the answer is yes, there is cheddar ice cream.
What was the thing you were talking about before we derailed you? You were replying to someone in chat.
Blobs. Oh, One Piece?
I have no idea.
One Piece is a blobonoid? Because it's
What?
the One Piece character?
Oh, Luffy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that.
His arms are blobby. They're jiggly.
Yeah, they're jiggly.
Mm-hmm.
Boing, boing, boing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's cool. Going into sleep mode.
Yeah, Ivy, you're falling asleep, Ed.
Sleep mode activated.
Sleep mode activated. You are using Microsoft Sam as your default sleeping voice.
Oh, Microsoft Sam, stop. It's like my alarm.
Oh no.
No! Wake up, wake up.
Mm-hmm. You know what they call cheese in Paris? Oh my gosh. Habibi! 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 That's my favorite.
That's what they call cheese in
Hold on. I
Paris?
think, Habibi, are you referring to Earthworm Jim? Habibi, please let me know if you're referring to Earthworm Jim, because that is my favorite scene in all of the entire series from Earthworm Jim.
What's Earthworm Jim? And why haven't you introduced me to this?
Because it's,
Fromage.
yeah. Habibi, I seriously, le fromage. Yeah. Hey. Okay, Habibi, you have to let me know. I know there's a chat delay, but I'm really excited. he might not be referring to it. And Earthworm Jim is an old cartoon slash video game slash whatever they wanted to do with it series. It's not particularly enjoyable. But the game was fun. And actually the there were a few scenes in all of the series that almost made it worth watching, but it's better just to watch those scenes. Yeah.
Okay. How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours? Okay, guys, I'm gonna go to bed. And I'm gonna wake up. And I'm gonna be so energetic.
Okay.
I'll come back in 4 hours.
So you'll catch the stream after it's over?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll watch it energetically.
So, the story is some guy pretended to be French and made cheesemakers send him 22 tons of cheese. So now 22 tons of super expensive cheddar cheese has disappeared.
Oh. Wow. That's a lot of cheese.
That's an insane amount of cheese. I think
Pretended to be French.
I think Habibi wasn't referring to Earthworm Jim. And it's okay if he
What's
wasn't.
the correlation between being French and cheese?
Where do you put 22 tons of stolen cheese?
In your belly.
legitimately.
In your room.
No. Do you know
Now
how
your
much
room
22
smells like
tons
cheese.
is? How many tons of cheese can fit in like a shipping container? That's a lot of cheese.
That's
I don't
hilarious. Just by
know.
pretending to be French, people believed it. That's so
Oh,
good.
I'm
Oh, you were
French.
referring to it. Okay, I'm so happy, Habibi. I'm so happy.
Of course
So
they
there's this
were.
line. Okay, here's the funny bit of the.
Look at Habibi's face.
I know he was. He's so
Of course he
awesome.
was.
So in Earthworm Jim, there's these two people. They rob a bank and they're driving away.
Wow, I love when that happens.
Okay, and the one guy goes, "Dude," or something, or "Man," or something like that. He's like, "Hey, dude, you know what they call cheese in France?" And he goes, and the other guy's, "What?" And then he says, "Fromage." And the guy's like, "Whoa, it's crazy. It's like they're not even speaking English or something." And it's hilarious because, yes, they're speaking. There's le fromage, yeah. It's the hilarious joke is that it's not. Yes, they're not speaking English, but these two are idiots.
I have a
What
question.
fromage? So they're not even speaking English. It's like literally, you're right. They are not speaking. It's so good. It's so good. It's funnier to watch it than it is to tell it, but yeah.
When did that come out? Was it before or after Criminal Idol?
Way before.
Wow. Because the plot points are extremely similar.
That's.
Especially the part where they robbed a bank, because that happened in Criminal Idol.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's actually, I didn't watch it until after though.
Oh.
I didn't.
Dang.
I know that it came out in like the 1990s or something, maybe even earlier.
You
But
and
I
the-
didn't watch the
person who
episode.
made that show and you think so like.
Mhm.
Do you think you're like the same person, like reincarnated or something?
No,
That'd be crazy.
that would be nuts.
Hmm.
Yeah. I certainly hope not.
It's basically the same story.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. Earthworm Jim and his little dog. Yeah, detective and Starflesh Girls, I guess. Yeah, it's the same.
Same thing.
Wait, does he have a dog? No, he has a fish.
Same show
A
recycled.
space fish or something. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Earthworm Jim. I believe he has a space
Wait,
fish
he's
pet.
actually a worm?
Yeah, no, he's an actual worm.
Oh.
He's a worm that ends up in this suit. He's just an... Okay, so he's a literal earthworm, a regular earthworm from the ground. And the story is he climbs into this suit and then gains, like, sentience and all this kinds of stuff.
Yeah. I'm really shocked that people haven't pointed out the similarities between this show and
Earthworm
Criminal Idol.
Earthworm Jim and Criminal Idol, yeah.
But I think that it's because he was a worm, kind of threw them off.
Mm-hmm. See if I can find the Earthworm Jim pet.
Wow.
Oh, it's a puppy.
This character looks exactly like Aoke. Has a blue. It has blue, and it has
Oh, the fish in the bowl
little-
is the villain. That's right.
little, like his ears kind of look like ponytails, and Aoke has a ponytail in this picture.
Yeah.
So, very similar.
Yeah. Very similar. I'm glad I got the
tell
dog
you've
right.
like referenced it. Pretty hardcore. I see he has blush on his cheeks there as well. On that second image.
Wow. Yeah, you're right. There is blush on this dog's cheek.
Yeah.
It's
She
hard-
has some too. But not in
Yeah.
this picture. Just sometimes as well.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Wow. Does she have a cow on top of her?
close.
Okay. Close. What
Close.
does she have on top of her?
Well,
Synopsis.
she has Keiko kind of near her, and Keiko also has brown hair like the cow does.
Mm-hmm. And sometimes she wears a hat.
Right. She sometimes wears a hat, so she does wear things on her head.
Mm-hmm. And in that picture in particular, she's wearing on her head a thing. What's that called?
A bow
hair tie? A hair tie.
Yeah, but it is blue. It's not the color of a cow. It's quite different. It is round, and so is the cow.
Yeah, there's the similarity.
Gosh, Rainy, you didn't tell me you heavily referenced some
Yeah.
other TV show in designing these characters. Crazy.
Yeah.
Gonna get us
Real
in trouble.
inspiration. It's obvious. Yeah. Yeah, he faked the accent. Everyone just believed him. That's incredible. Yeah, because who fakes a French accent? That's pretty amazing.
Le fromage.
Le fromage.
Rainy, where are you? Where art thou, my love?
Wow.
Maybe the code is something like...
I missed you so much. Where were you?
I had to go
You had to go?
pick strawberries.
Pick strawberries.
Dang, I'm
Yes.
sorry.
To...
I didn't
To
mean
make
to
my
interrupt
cheese
you.
pie.
Ooh, cheese pie. Strawberry cheese pie.
Just
I'm
kidding.
sorry.
I went to get some snacks.
Oh.
Oh, well,
I
I
need to
didn't
cook
take
some
you
food.
for a liar.
Wow.
Jeez.
We have been united
I'm
for our
a
lovely
very
cheese.
bad frog bear.
Yeah. Gosh,
Frog bear
Rainy.
blob.
Thought I could trust you.
I think she's a good frog bear.
You saying I should trust her again?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time. You can forgive her. She hasn't done it again since.
Can I forgive you, Rainy?
Thank you.
Did you ask?
Yeah.
Can I forgive you?
She's like, thank you. I'm like, okay.
That's amazing.
I guess all is well again.
Your forgiveness is appreciated.
Yes, all is well again in the criminal idol team. Whew.
Yeah, phew, that was a
Things
little
are
bit.
getting
Yeah, that, you know,
hectic.
jeez, the drama. There's a hiccup in our...
Face.
Mm-hmm.
It was really awkward for a while there.
A long time. A little too long.
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys were able to make up
Well,
and get along.
happens.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Yeah.
Le fromage.
Bring.
You guys are doing great. Rainy, I like your
Yeah.
art.
Yeah, Rainey's art is great.
Thank you. Very
We love
Bobby.
Rainey's art.
Blobby.
lobby.
Mm-hmm. Look at all these blobinoids.
Blob harika.
All I see is ridiculous, Habibi. I'm looking at Rainey's art, and my eyes glance to the right where the chat is, and all I see is pee pee poo poo.
I told you.
It's Habibi.
I told you.
Habibi.
I told you.
Don't let my wife rub off on you.
Habibi's been like this before me, before my existence.
Habibi didn't even know about
No.
pee pee poo poo until you brought it up.
That's not true. That's been Habibi's whole
Bad
entire
influence.
life.
No.
I'm
Habib-
so insulted.
Habibi, be honest. Did you even ever hear of or know of any pee pee poo poo before my wife started talking about it on live streams?
Oh my gosh. Can't believe this.
Be honest.
I stand firm in what I say. Habibi's always been like this.
Habibi, like, try this fun new trick. Say pee pee poo poo every time there's silence.
Habibi's always been like that.
Oh no. I like Habibi.
We do like Habibi because they don't lie. Habibi.
Oh no. A lot of pressure going on right here, Habibi. But like,
Whose side are you on, Habibi? The side of evil and deception? Or the side of good and goodness and coolness? Cool people's side.
yeah. Habibi, in all caps, says, "We shall rise. My people shall seek vengeance. I shall merge the two realms. YouTube, Twitch, chat, be one with me and pee pee poo poo." No. What
I told
on
you.
earth?
Habibi's always been like this.
No. Oh, and then he hides in a little box like a cat. It's cute.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Habibi. Hey, Kuro. Shall we join the merge? Yeah,
Yeah, I suppose you
we
can.
shall join. The merge shall happen.
Which place are we merging to?
I don't know how you guys are doing this.
You guys gonna all log into Twitch and YouTube at the same time and stream on both platforms?
Sure, go for it. We
that
don't
what
mind.
you're
You can
doing?
do that. That sounds great.
Cause legally speaking,
Mm-hmm.
as per the terms and conditions of Twitch, I cannot encourage anyone to use YouTube to watch the stream. So that means that I must encourage everyone, as per the Twitch terms of use, to join the Twitch
Right.
chat.
Okay, I see what's going on with Habibi now. Habibi has figured out that your rise to power as a dictator is due to pee pee poo poo. That's what he thinks. He might be slightly misinformed, but now he's trying
not
to
entirely.
overrun, cause a rebellion, and he wants to be the new dictator.
Whoa,
Mm-hmm.
Habibi!
Oh, no.
I thought we were chill.
Yeah. I figured you out, Habibi.
That's what happens when you run a dictatorship. You make everyone crazy.
Yeah.
Everyone gets like super jelly of you.
Don't they
Yeah.
get blob of you, then?
They get
Is jelly a blob?
Yes,
Okay.
they get super blobbed up with you
Mm-hmm.
because of all the what is that called?
I'm so blobbed right now.
Propaganda.
Mm-hmm.
Because of all the positive propaganda, people think I'm so cool.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
now
they're like,
they're
"I
trying
wanna-"
to be like me.
Yeah, I want to be like that. So then,
Yeah.
They
Then they
start-
try to take over, and then next thing you know, I'm on a rocket to Mars, right?
yeah.
And Habibi's a new dictator. And then it happens again.
And they try to, like, just figure out, like, what's the the overlying quality of you and your character that makes up what makes you able to be in the position of a dictator, and then they emulate that themselves.
Yeah.
And for Habibi, that's pee pee poo poo.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Wow. Monkey see, monkey do. Closing your eyes to all of this, August. I think that would be wise.
Welcome, Kuroline.
Hey.
Welcome.
Kuro, welcome, welcome.
Welcome, Kuro.
In both places now. Here I am, two things. It's getting crazy. Yeah, it is getting crazy.
Kuro, your name is kind of like, reminds me of churro a little bit.
Churro.
Yeah, like
the food.
churros, yeah.
Are you hungry?
To be honest, I would like to have a churro, but like, imagine a churro, right?
Mm-hmm.
But imagine it's salty and covered in like herbs instead.
Oh.
That sounds pretty
That sounds good. I like that idea.
I want that. I want to have a salty herby churro.
I do want
instead
one
a
of those
sweet
too.
one.
That sounds really good.
Yum, 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 yum.
I'm supposed to make something for us to eat.
Yeah, you were supposed to do that last night, but we were way too tired.
Yeah.
We were too busy playing Elden Ring that we didn't have time to make food. So now we're going to starve today.
Yeah.
We do still have bananas.
Ooh. Yeah, we could make banana drinks.
Yeah, I'm not really in the mood for something sweet though, clearly.
Yeah. The other option is to make something that's a little quicker. I could,
Could get a banana and put some salt on it.
Salty banana.
I'm sure
I don't
there's
know
a
why
recipe
that just
for it.
sounds like a thing, a salty banana.
Just Google it. It's probably a recipe. Salty banana recipe.
Oh no.
Look it up.
Here we go. It probably exists.
The
I know it
banana
exists.
is salty.
Salty banana recipe.
Salty banana sounds like the name of a restaurant.
Aye, welcome to the salty
You
banana.
have to type in recipe after.
we
Sweet
go.
and salty banana chips.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course, banana chips.
No, I don't want chips.
Okay, sweet. Salty banana
Recipe.
recipe.
Thank you.
We want it to be not sweet.
But I don't want it to be chips either.
This salty banana dish will surprise you.
It's not surprising. They're just banana chips.
Yeah, you're just making banana chips. That's not surprising.
Also, they added a carrot. So
What
that's
is salty
shitty.
banana? Salty banana biology refers to a cell as a banana. What? Bananas are high in potassium.
Yeah.
The cell contains lots of potassium. And saltiness refers
Right.
to the exterior of the banana being salty, high in sodium.
Wow. That's genius.
Na in the K plus. Okay, well, AT pass.
Potassium is an electrolyte, and so is salt. They
Oh
have so
my
much in
gosh.
common.
Wow.
We
Sorry.
need both of these things together to function, guys.
Everything I'm saying is chips. I want something that's like. Well, you could do salty banana bread. How about.
You know what? I kind of changed my mind. I don't want a salty banana.
Me neither, but I thought. We've got those shell noodles.
We have those potatoes, sweet potatoes, that are like 2 months old.
Do you want me to see if they're.
I don't want them.
I can make.
Am I even hungry? I don't feel like I'm hungry. I feel like I'm just tired.
I can make tuna cotta pasta.
Well, yeah, maybe after stream. Is that cool? Are you hungry?
Well, here's the thing. It's 7 right now. Oh, it's almost 8.
7 p.m.? Oh, it's 7 a.m.
It's almost 8 a.m.?
Gosh, it feels like it's 7 p.m. Feels like it's 8 p.m.
Wait, when do we end the stream?
I don't know. Oh, in 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Okay. So you want to wait another 3 hours, 15 minutes before you have any food? Again?
I'm chill. Chill with that. Actually, I think I should really take a nap. I'm really
Sweetheart,
tired.
you seem like you're really, you're kind of out of it. Yeah, you should take
Well,
this.
that's what I've been saying. This whole
Yeah,
time.
well, wait,
Well,
I
that's what
see you
I've been
sitting in
saying.
the chair, and your
Well,
eyes are just, closed and
well,
trying to,
That's because...
You're so tired.
Oh, yeah, that's what I've been saying.
I know.
I can't run a country in this state.
I know. A country, much
Less...
much less a
become
chat?
a-
How are you supposed to do that?
Much less...
The country's
become
one
a
thing, but
dictator.
jeez. You're trying to live stream? I mean,
I know.
respect to all the presidents, whatever, but...
At least we're not playing StarCraft and it'll be over.
Well, you'd probably be awake.
No. Well, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Streaming is not as hard as StarCraft.
That is true.
If that has anything to do with anything.
Anything to do with anything at all. Uh-huh.
Well, they have a lot of politics. I'm talking about politics again. Why do I always talk about politics? I'm like the least political person ever.
I don't know.
Everything always turns into politics with me.
Yeah, just casually sleeping on live stream. Yeah.
Oh yeah, people do those sleep streams.
Yeah.
We
Please
should
don't
do
feel
sleep
pressured to
stream.
continue streaming if you need to sleep. I agree, Hyla.
I do not feel pressured, sir.
Sir,
You
I
feel
agree,
pressured.
Hyla.
I'm not pressured. There's no pressure on me to stream.
Yeah, get some rest. Our dictator needs proper rest. Says Kuro. Kuro's
So you're
smart.
saying I'm still successful?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Back from the grocery store. Welcome, Gunk. What did you buy?
Welcome, Gunk.
What's in store?
Did you get salty bananas?
Salty banana. You want to get some rest, sweetheart?
Yeah, I do actually.
You want to sleep sweet?
Yeah, I want to sleep sweets.
Okay.
Rainy has to take on my position as standing
Well, Rainy might
dictator.
want to sleep too.
What?
Maybe everybody wants to
Rainy,
sleep.
do you want to sleep?
Maybe in 5 hours.
Oh, 5
Okay,
hours.
well, Rainy seems like she
Wow.
can stick it out.
Vivi says, rest now, Blue Cat. I will have my victory. Till our next bout.
Jeez.
Habibi is really
Habibi should be like the
trying to overthrow
replacement.
the...
Habibi deserves to be my replacement.
Okay,
Habibi's
Habibi,
better.
you're in.
Habibi's better than me.
Become our new DJ.
Yeah.
Yeah. DJ,
Habibi has interesting things to say.
Habibi, do you mind if you draw Criminal Idol for us for a little while?
Yeah. So Habibi, we have multiple things we need to get done over here. Okay. I don't know how many frames I've got left here. Let me count them for you.
I'll count them for you. This is your new job now. This is what you've taken over.
I do like delegating tasks.
Gunk bought bread, tomatoes, carrots, potatoes, beef, and an inhumanely amount of soda. Soda doesn't rhyme with tomatoes or potatoes.
Okay, I've got 13 more frames for you to do, Habibi. Good luck. You've got 4-ish hours. 4-ish. So I'll be back later to check on the progress.
Oh, wow.
And also you have to be really
That'd be
good at
delicious.
entertaining chat as well.
Mm-hmm.
The whole time. So,
That's right.
Good luck.
But at
I'm
least you're
gonna
not,
hit-
at least
I'm
you're
gonna
not trying to
hit
play
the hay.
StarCraft.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hit the hay. Good luck, Habibi.
Good luck. You don't get paid if you don't do a good job.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll pay you for the frames you do, as long as they're good and as good as mine or better.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Habibi. You're amazing. Overall, very American air. Yeah, the air was probably... Well, your air was dry, very crusty, and tasted like plastic. Gunk. That's weird. That's weird. Well, you were in a grocery store, so that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
You must have been in a... You must have been in a grocery store that, let's say, wasn't in the northeast of the United States. If it was dry.
Wow, you get a full screen of Rainy's window now.
What? I didn't sign up for this. Arrest. Good luck, Habibi. Look at, I will have my revenge. Habibi shouts. That's great. Habibi, entertain us. Oh no.
Good luck, baby.
Just casually sleeping on the... Yeah.
Good night.
Good night, sweetheart. Love you. See you in a couple hours. I really love you lots. Take it easy.
I'm trying.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Rainy says good night.
Good night, Rainy, my love.
Did you hear that?
Mwah.
She says moi.
Rainy, what?
Yeah.
Rainy, mwah. I love her dearly. Not as much as my husband, but second best.
Oh, wow.
More than my family.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa. Intense.
I have intense feelings.
Mm-hmm. Habibi's the court jester. Oh no. No, Habibi's not the court jester. What am I supposed to do? Habibi, I believe my wife sent you on the mission to draw criminal idol frames. She's shared with you that she didn't share with you, so good luck. Also, entertain the chat. So it's your job.
Pretty easy.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. Yeah. I used to draw art for Criminal Idol. And then I took an
That's
arrow to
good.
the knee. Yeah, it was the first Criminal Idol. Well, first Criminal Idol episode. By technicality is Rainy because it's episode 0. And then the first episode, Detective, is Nyansai, but the background art is mine on that one. And the foreground was mine, but then she drew her own thing over it and it turned out better that way, so that was good. And then but the third episode, if we're counting 0 as 1, technically the second episode if we're counting 1 as 1. Anyways, that's the one I drew all of. I also drew all of, which one was that? I'm sorry, that one. Yeah. I'm sorry. There's a pretty big art improvement.
Did you design all the Starbush girls?
Yeah, I did. What do you think?
They're very cute.
Thank you. Maybe I should have gotten to character design instead of music.
It would have made a lot of money.
Yeah.
It just occurred to me that my computer may go into sleep mode,
Uh-huh.
and if that happens, the stream will probably stop. So you
Oh.
should wiggle my mouse or play with my tablet every now and then.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, the pen is somewhere. Maybe just tap on the screen sometimes with the pen.
Where's your pen?
To the right, and my tablet behind it slightly.
To the right. Tablet behind it slightly.
Did you find it?
No. Sorry, I'm plugged in.
Oh, sorry, it's not even over there.
No, there you go. Thank you.
Sorry, bye.
Alright, looks like every 14 minutes, please someone remind me that I have to touch it before 15 minutes. Or something like that. It might be a half an hour. Either way. Oh, does the eraser work as a mouse? It does. That's fun. The stream is in danger. Yes, it is in danger. Churro Man? Who's the Churro Man, Habibi? Long before the first Criminal Idol animator, merely just started with the great Detective. Yeah. It's true. How did take an arrow into the knee means getting married? Oh, it doesn't. It does not mean that.
Sounds violent.
Yeah. That is not the kind of... If you are getting married under the threat of getting an arrow in the knee, that's illegal. In the United States of America, at least.
You mean it's legal elsewhere?
Yeah. I guess so. Potentially. I don't know what countries allow that, but... I wonder what that law is called. What's the law that states you can't get married by force or threat?
With force?
Well, wait. Forced marriage? Okay, what is forced marriage? When a person gets married without freely and fully consenting, because they have been coerced, threatened, or deceived. Whoa.
Oh no.
Which countries... Why is this gonna be in my search engine? Oh no.
You're gonna be labeled as a criminal.
I know. Which countries?
Like, oh my gosh, I'm trying to... What is it?
Yeah, forced marriage. Okay, in which country is forced marriage legal? Oh my gosh, what a...
I don't think there's any country that's still legal.
There's countries with child marriage is still legal.
Child marriage? That's even worse. Isn't
Wow.
forced marriage usually like for kids though?
Yeah, usually. Here's what it says. Well, it's... Yeah, I would say it's probably most often used in those circumstances. It says there was a Pew study. They looked at 198 countries and found that almost all, 192 of those countries, have laws that specifically, or that specify when people can legally marry. That specify when people can legally marry. That means there are 6 countries that don't have marriage laws, basically.
Oh my gosh. How scary.
Yeah. Wow. Dude, that's rad. What? Oh no, that's not replying to me. Okay.
What? Strawberries.
Strawberries, I know, right? This is arguably better than the strawberries. Arranged marriage could be considered forced marriage. Yes, you're right, Kuro. It could be.
I think it depends on if the person in question is actually willing to go through with it.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rainy.
Sometimes they're okay with going through with it because they get some benefits out of it.
Yeah.
I think the ones with kids, those ones are really terrible. I mean, how can you make decisions when you're a kid?
Yeah, you can't, right? You just...
It's also a life decision too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that there are laws that recognize that a child is not fully capable of making life decisions. We are sliding into dangerous internet terrain. I agree, Wai Tai. I agree. We'll stop here.
Don't want to get arrested by the
Yeah.
internet police. We're not real criminals.
We're not. We're
Just doing a
fake.
project called
That's right.
Criminal Idol.
That's funny. Yeah, cops are
They think
interested.
we're the criminals.
Yeah. They're like watching our stream very carefully to see our criminal activity. I'm sure of it. We're very
And then they
suspicious.
hear like dictatorship, coercing the chat to do work for them,
Mhm.
talking about forced marriage.
If we haven't convinced them yet, I don't know what will. Oh my. Sir, please, I don't have an idle group of criminals. Yeah. It's not like we're idolizing criminals. It's the opposite. Just read the story. Oh, you don't have it yet. That's... okay. Take me in.
Then we meet Nori in jail.
Ooh. Dang.
That's not a bad deal.
That's not a bad deal. That isn't a bad deal. He might be able to pull some strings. We just have to make friends with him and the detective.
We'll be like, we want to call the detective because freedom of speech.
Mm-hmm.
What's that law where you can where you can call the lawyers
Oh.
or like, you know, when you get arrested?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't know the name of it. Right to a lawyer. There you go. An arrested person has a right
We'll
to
call the
communicate with a
detective.
lawyer. There you go.
He'll bail us out.
Yeah, do you think Detective would be our lawyer for us if we got... I mean, I could see it happening. He's a guy that fills a lot of shoes. He puts himself in your shoes anyway, so he's probably been a lawyer before.
Shoes. Very smelly.
Oh yeah, very smelly feet, that man, but he's very smart. Just don't mind the
We
sun.
only care about the brain muscle, not the feet muscle.
Yeah, that's right. That's silly. I like it. Pay no mind to the stench below. It's the stench of the mind that you need to pay attention to. Do you smell that? I'm thinking. That's mind stench. I'm flexing my what on earth is this stream? Ridiculous. What's the detective's
Criminal
name?
stream that is
Yeah.
actually wholesome and has nothing to do with actual crimes.
That's right.
Please, internet, please.
Mm-hmm. Just tape his shoes so he can't take it off. But then he won't be able to put himself in other people's shoes in order to
Oh no.
be so smart. That's part of his thing.
It's almost Christmas and we need to get him those like foot beautification packs with the
Oh,
massage and
yes.
the feet cream.
Mm-hmm. He needs a
and
foot spa.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs the whole treatment. It's a good idea. Although with him putting on everybody else's shoes, maybe because he's not wearing shoes for very long since he's always taking them off. Nah, that's probably... Yeah, no. For sure his feet are smelly because he's putting on other people's old shoes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Skunk. I see the confusion, but yes, you're right. That's the confusion. His name is Detective, and he is a detective.
Detective, detective, the detective.
Yes.
His last name is Detective.
Yeah, his first and last is Detective, and he's also a detective, so really it's Detective, Detective, Detective. But we shorten it to Detective, Detective. Who has time to say it 3 times? Jeez. I guess I say it probably like 30 times in my song, but not in a row at least.
Not.
I almost say it 3 times in a row though. I am detective, detective, No, it's deducing, not detecting. Mm-hmm.
Close enough.
Close, guys. Deducing the deeds. Don't let you dabble in darkness, so I'll devise your defeat. Oh yeah, he is smart. He probably will just use his hands. He'll put his hands in your shoes. No. No.
Oh no.
That's awful. I wonder when he was
But
born.
it helps him solve the crime.
Yes, it does. That's how he figures it out.
My thing.
Whenever he's like, "Oh man, I don't know who the culprits are. I don't know who did this." He's just walking around being like, "Hey, can I put your shoes on? Hey, can I borrow your shoes for a second?" People look at him like he's crazy. But then, when he comes with the solution, everyone's just like, "Dang, how did he figure it out?" It's like, literally just put your shoes on. It was that easy. He puts on his shoes and he knows. It's incredible.
Rainy Cam back.
Rainy Cam, welcome back.
You're welcome.
Welcome yourself.
Back.
Welcome your camera back. Yeah, family generation of detectives. Yes, detective parents. They saw him and named a detective. Yeah, his life was decided for him at birth, for sure.
That's kind of sad in a way.
Maybe, but maybe maybe they were right though. He was born with the passion also, so it just kind of was like perfect, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it wasn't sad.
It seems like it.
Yeah.
Welcome back. I am Rainy Cam. Is back. Blob. Bean. Bear. Frog. Speaking is hard.
It is hard, isn't it? It's so hard.
Mm-hmm.
White Eye asks you if you are stationed also in Australia.
I am not, and I have never been to Australia.
Do you want to be? Have you ever considered going to Australia?
Like for vacation?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds fun. And I think Australia has a lot of beautiful places.
Yeah. You know,
one of these days.
I was just talking about this to my wife in the car yesterday. We were driving, and I was like, now that I've lived in Australia, at least where we live, it's really, really weird that everyone thinks of Australia as like this dangerous place to live.
Full of spiders.
Yeah, full of like killer animals.
Spiders.
It's really weird to me because like literally what you see is like there's kangaroos everywhere. Kangaroos, they're not predatorial animals. Like they just literally lay there in the grass and eat, and they don't do anything. Koalas, they don't do anything. And it's like, what's dangerous? What's okay? So they have an over drop bears. They have an over population of animals that just eat, like that don't hunt, right? They just sit there and they like gnaw on grass. Why? Because there are no predatory animals in Australia. That
Seriously?
Yeah, there's like no lions, no bears, no wolves, no tigers, nothing that's gonna like, if it sees a human, it's ever gonna attack. Ever.
Oh.
Except for some snakes, which generally don't attack, they just run away. They're like, I'm not dealing with that, and they run away. Snakes are the only like animal that I can think of that's in Australia that actually attacks other animals.
Like no bears?
No bears.
Seriously?
Yeah. Well, koalas
No
kind of
wolf.
look like a cute version of a bear, I guess, but they're not. Anyway, where we're
That
at
sounds
anyways.
wild.
Yeah. And so, when you think about like being really scary with all the deadly animals, you're like, yeah, but where? Like, I grew up with an area with forests, and it's like, it's not really scary. We never really considered it scary, but like, we have actual animals that hunt other animals and stuff. The only thing is like alligators, I guess. Crocodiles, rather, because they don't have alligators here. They have crocodiles. Anyways, but like crocodiles are only in the swamps. And there's like no, people don't live by the swamps, right? They live in cities or they live in dry places, not swamps. So that's not really anything to deal with. And then spiders, there's like no spider deaths in Australia, like at all.
So what are those scary stories about Australian spiders?
Yeah, it's just not. When I look it up, it says this: most Australian spiders do not have venom that is considered to be dangerously toxic. No deaths caused by spider bites in Australia have been substantiated by coronial inquest since 1979. Really weird way to say. Basically, no one's died from spider bites in Australia, at least recorded, since 1979.
Huh.
There are sensationalized news reports regarding Australian spiders that fail to cite evidence. So basically, the spiders aren't that big of a deal in Australia. Yes, there's a lot of them, and some of them can be big, but there have been no deaths recorded since 1979. The only thing in Australia they actually have to be weary about are snakes. That's it. And the snakes, like, you never see them. Because they're out being snakes out in the middle of nowhere. They're not going to be in cities and stuff. And if they are, then it's going to be like one. Kangaroos are scary. Kuro, I didn't know this until I was living in Australia. There are a lot of different kinds of kangaroo. And they come in many different sizes. And most kangaroos are quite small. Small compared to us.
Like how small?
Let's see. Oh, what am I typing into? That was weird. I have to find the many different. So the kangaroo that everyone thinks about when they hear kangaroo is something called the red kangaroo. It's the tallest of kangaroos, basically, and it can be 5 feet 10 inches or 1.8 meters tall. That's the kangaroo everyone thinks of when they hear kangaroo, but the red kangaroos are actually very rare. I've never even seen one. Most kangaroos are small. So I had to figure out what they're called, though. Different types of kangaroos. How many types of kangaroos are there? Let's see. Red kangaroo, eastern gray kangaroo, antilopine kangaroo, and western gray kangaroo. So 1, 2, 3, 4 different types at least. The eastern gray kangaroo is 2 meters. What? That can't be right. Because they weigh 50 to 66 kilograms. But the females weigh 17 to 40 kilograms, so they're smaller. That's usually the opposite in Anime Kingdom.
Anime.
Yeah. Height. Let's see. Oh, there you go. 2 meters if they stand all the way up. They're usually hunched over.
That's pretty tall.
Yeah, that's pretty tall. That's if they stand all the way up. They're usually hunched over on their legs, but that's okay. Let's check out the next one, the antilopine. Let's see. This one's 1.1 meters, so basically 3 feet tall. And the western gray is about the same height, 1.3 meters, 4 feet and 3 inches. So, of the 4 main kangaroo species, 2 of them are about the size as a human normally, and then the other 2 are a foot or 2 smaller than the average human height. So there you have it. And then there's a nabarlek. That thing is cute. I don't know what it is, but it's cute. It's like a tiny, super tiny kangaroo. It's a species of rock wallaby. It weighs 1.3 kilograms as an adult. It's very tiny. Anyways, there's your Australia Animal Kingdom knowledge from someone who's not very knowledgeable, but there you have it. Being on the same continent, Ox, oh my gosh, being on the same continent as a single huntsman spider is far too close. That's funny. Huntsman spiders are not too bad.
What are they like?
They just keep to themselves in the corner, but they're big.
Big spiders.
They're quite big. Like, if they spread their hands out, or if they spread their legs out, they'll be about the size of your hand. They're quite big.
Mm-hmm. That's scary.
It is a little scary, I guess.
If I saw them outside on the lawn or something, it would have been fine. But if it was in my room, I would have been like, oh hell no.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, they usually, I mean, they don't care. I mean, they'll, like any other spider, they don't care about humans. They'll just be like, you do what you do, I'll do what I do. Let's not get next to each other, huh? Because they're afraid of you literally crushing them because you're so stinking huge, or they're on you and they don't even know they're on you because you're so stinking huge. They just think they're on some, who knows what. But would I freak out if I found one crawling on me? Yeah, I'd be like, but I would do that if it was a mouse. I would do that if it was a dog. I would do that if anything, I just like found a bird on me, right? I would have the same reaction, like being completely startled. I'm just saying, if there was any animal, no matter how big or small, that's crawling on me, I would be like, "Whoa, what is that?" You know, not just because it's a spider, but because it's something. It's startling, you know?
Bird might have been fine.
A bird? Yeah. I feel like you would know, though, if there's a bird crawling on you, you'd figure it out pretty quickly. Spiders, though, they're creepy.
You're like this Disney princess.
Yeah, that's I like that. Yes.
No spiders, please.
Do you dislike spiders?
Only if they're on me.
Yeah.
I think for bugs, as long as they're not in my room or like on top of me,
Sure.
it doesn't really matter. I would have been okay with them like chilling in the wild, doing their own thing.
For me,
I used to really like caterpillars.
Oh, caterpillars. Yeah, me too. When I was a little kid, I loved
snails.
caterpillars. I still love snails. They're cool.
I kept a few in like those like plastic chocolate boxes. I plucked them from the tree leaf and just put them in the boxes, put some leaves inside.
Aw,
rocks.
yeah. That's cute.
Take them to school.
Really? Aw. That's cute.
My mom gets horrified. She's like, "Oh my god, what if they poison you?"
The caterpillars.
Yeah, you know their blood are poisonous. Like it's green.
Oh, I see. Yeah, but that means you
But
have to
I'm only
eat it.
interested in those like big fluffy ones, not those like tiny squiggly ones.
Oh, okay, yeah, the big, really fluffy ones. I know what you're talking about. I like those. Yeah, they're so interesting. I guess you do have. There is a type of caterpillar that very likely is not in any of our areas. I think it's in the Amazon or something. Anyways, it can actually shoot spikes out of its body. Its hairs are actual spikes, but I read later it's a little bit dramatized if you read about them. The reality is like they don't actually shoot them. They more like just move their body quickly and like try to jab it into you. And if you get one into you, it's like not a big deal. But you know, it sounds like it's scary, but in reality it's like
sounds like the caterpillars like spill their guts to kill you, but then you're like, oh, it's nothing.
Kamikaze caterpillar. Kamikaze caterpillar. Being in the same world as a spider is too close. Too many legs. Oh my gosh, Cleric. That's hilarious.
Have you guys ever woke up because you felt like an ant crawling on you?
Oh yeah, I hate that.
Then you look and there's actually an ant? It's like nightmare fuel.
I know.
It actually happened to me. I was like panicking. I was like flailing my arm, and I guess the ant flew away after that somewhere.
Yeah, he probably was more startled than you were, but at the same time,
Yeah, you were like sleeping, and then you feel something just crawling, and you're like, oh no, I'm just dreaming. It's
Yeah.
nothing. I'm being paranoid.
Mhm.
And then you open your eyes, and you're not being paranoid at all. It's actually there.
Yeah. I think, I'm sorry, but I think lower of ants than spiders. Like, if a spider's on me, it's like, I don't want it on me, right? But if an ant's on me, I'm like, oh no, it's not the same. It's way worse if it's an ant. Because the ant gives me the heebie-jeebies because I know they come in droves. A spider is going to be one.
That's true.
But an ant,
That is
if you
true.
find an ant on you, you're like, oh no, there's more.
Oh, more are coming.
Uh-huh. They'll eat your house if you give them enough time. It's true, they will, gunk. Yeah.
That's why you gotta clean often. Sometimes it doesn't even work though.
Yeah, literally, we had ants coming in here. There was nothing for them to find, and it was, ugh. And you know what the thing is, like, if I see a couple of spiders, I'm fine. If I see a couple of ants, my skin starts to crawl. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I start to itch everywhere. I'm, like, itching, just thinking about them. Like, ants, because, like, when I see a swarm of anything, it doesn't matter what kind of bug, right? If it's a swarm of spiders, that would count too. But if I see a swarm of some kind of bug, it makes my whole skin itchy everywhere. I start feeling itchy everywhere. Oh, it's the worst. And then ants, I just see one, and I'm like reminded that they come in swarms and they, ugh. No, thank you.
God.
Hi, Kyoto. Welcome.
Welcome.
Yeah, you'll feel 1,000 crawling. Yeah, now you're itching. Yeah, Kuro, I'm so sorry. It's true, isn't it? Ugh. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. I'm itching too now, because we're talking about ants and swarms of insects. And that's why I like spiders better, because they don't swarm. You just see one, and you're like, hey, dude, you lost? You lost, bro? Let me put you somewhere else. But, like, if an ant's in your home, you're like, okay, so if you see a spider in your home, you're like, spiders. Like, some people freak out, right? But if you see an ant in your home, you actually have something to worry about, because you're like, oh no, an ant. Make sure there's no sugar. Make sure there's nothing, no food that's possible for them to get to. Let's make sure, like, the whole house is entirely clean. Like, from top to bottom. Because, yeah, you're going to have problems if it finds something. If a spider finds food in your house, it means it found a bug, and it's like helping you out. It's not like something you're worried about. At least not for me. Also, spiders, the thing they eat the most of is literally dust. You wonder how spiders stay alive in your house, and you're like, how do they stay alive? There's not that many bugs in here. How are the spiders surviving? They are literally eating dust. They eat the dust for you. They're cleaning up your house.
How does that work?
So dust is small, tiny particulate. Well, not particulate. They aren't that small. But dust is basically little pieces of fiber, or dead skin, or well, that's the main two things. Little pieces of plant matter. Dust is all things like that. So if you have a cotton shirt, let's say. Cotton is plants. Cotton will rub off into tiny little fibers that float through your house and land somewhere. The spider will ingest it, and it will be like nutritious for him, because he's so small that little tiny fiber is actually nutritious.
That sounds nice.
Yeah.
Very helpful.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Kuro, you said the webs are the only problem. That's true, yeah, they will make webs around your house. And then you'll walk into one and you're like, blah, blah, blah. It's walking face first through a web is not a good experience. I will admit. It's not that they're crawling on you. It's the number of legs that bother you. Do you not like the number of 8? Is 8 a bad number?
What about caterpillars?
Oh, caterpillars. Yeah, they have a lot. And centipedes and millipedes too. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I didn't say hi to you, but hi, Lunar. Sorry if I didn't say hi. I noticed you. If I found a bug, then there must be a source of bugs somewhere. Wait, so if you only have clothes made from synthetic fibers, no spider will survive? Wow. Now you're thinking deep there, Kyoto. Unfortunately, you do as a human being shed dead skin cells, and the spiders eat the little tiny dead skin cells that float around your house. They won't bite you for them. They usually only bite if they're threatened. Heavily. Like you're actually like touching them and rolling them around and stuff, but usually on accident. But yeah, I guess it might reduce the spider population by only wearing synthetic fabrics. That is an interesting solution to a problem, though. That's not really a problem. They keep your house clean for you. They're great.
Just dust the ceilings and corners often.
Yeah, that's
There
true.
won't really be any spiders.
That's true.
In the old place I lived in, it was so clean. Like when I moved in, there was like no bugs, no nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Then there was no bugs for like a very long time.
Yeah.
I think there was fruit flies at some point because I wasn't very good at cleaning at the time.
Sometimes
But
those
other
common...
than that, there was like no spiders, no like, other house bugs like ants.
Yeah.
Nothing like that.
That's great. That's how it
It's
works,
like-
though. Yeah.
At the time, I had this like handheld vacuum, and I would vacuum like all the ledges and all the corners. So I don't think there's any opportunities for spiders to, make themselves at home.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not going to make themselves at home if they don't have a food source.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. So there you go, guys. If you don't like spiders, dust your house.
Use a handheld vacuum.
Use
Those
a
little
handheld.
tiny things.
Yeah.
They're cheap and they're good.
They do work surprisingly well. If legs are greater than 6, then you're scared.
So 6 is okay?
6 is okay, Cleric says, but if there's more than 6, so centipedes, millipedes, caterpillars... Okay. Got it. The video game that we're creating, me and Nyansai, there's a mammal-like creature that has 6 legs, but that wouldn't scare you because it's only 6. A mammalian.
What kind of mammal?
A cute, fluffy one. Does that answer your question?
Sure. I like how the description is just mammal.
Mammal. The reason I said mammal is because I wanted to indicate. Oh wait, it's also kind of large. It's like a larger creature, not larger than a human being, but large. Like the size of a little bigger than a lamb, you could say. Then again, they also come in smaller forms too, where they're smaller than sheep. So
A kangaroo.
there you go. Yeah. A six-legged kangaroo. Now that would be weird. I wouldn't like to see that. No, thank you. That would look like a leaf bug, but giant, and then also made of mammal. Made of mammal.
Mammaloid.
Yeah, mammaloid.
Mammal.
Yeah, we're all mammaloids over here. Look at us. By the way, hi Ruby, nice to see you. And Tomato, hi. As an Australian, I simply look at spiders and tell them to explode. You just tell them, like you speak to spiders? You're a spider whisperer, but the only thing you do is you tell them to explode? Is that what you're trying to say?
Give them the command, and they shall explode.
Hmm.
Did it work? Do they actually explode?
That's what I want to know. As an Australian resident, I don't mind the spiders. I try my best to help take care of them. But he says sometimes they do. Wow.
Oh, nice.
Does it drop good
Superpowers.
loot? Kuro, in our game, we haven't made any loot yet. So the answer's not yet. And maybe never. But it's possible. We don't exactly know if they will be a killable creature.
Creature. Mammal.
Mm-hmm.
6 arms.
6, yeah. Cute. Kind of fluffy. There's other really cool characteristics about it that are worth speaking about, but for the sake of like spoilers, we haven't said it yet. People will find out one day though, and it'll be really exciting for them.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least it's cute. Yeah, right. That's the main thing.
Cute is justice.
Tomato Grim. Maybe that is what they meant. Tomato Grim says, I thought he meant, do the spiders drop good loot? If so, the best I've gotten is a rare and a few uncommons. Tomato. That's hilarious. What kind of gear did you get from the spiders? What kind of loot? That's so funny. A rare and a few commons. A few uncommons. In order to harvest spider silk, doesn't really work if you kill the spider. Inside of the spider, I think it's just some weird goop. When it comes out, it turns into web. Oh, Habibi, you asked if there's any Tekken fans here. For sure there are. I don't think if they're... I don't know. I know that Izanagi and... Wait. Jim. Nope. Jim. That's his name. Jim. Izanagi and Jim are Tekken fans. They play quite a bit. But they're not here right now. Gunk! You guys are hilarious. They're talking about spider loot. Just got some fish bait known as wrapped up flies. Hey, you know what? That's something. It's better than nothing. Wait, maybe it's not better than nothing, let's be honest.
Spider buffet.
All you can eat.
For the spider or for you?
That's kind of what I was
The spider
that's what I was
thinks
asking.
you might enjoy the wrapped up flies.
Yeah, it's like an offering to you. It's like, dear people who own the house that let me stay here, I have a feast for you, your giantness. I offer you this fly. I've wrapped it up for you. I've left its tasty remains unsucked for your enjoyment. Please take this offering with great humility, as I am but a small little one. Oh, mighty big one. And then we're like, ew, gross, get that away from me. You yourself and the fly. And then the fly walks, the fly also, they both walk away dejected. Very sad.
Sad story.
Mm-hmm. Very sad.
Bad for the spider.
I know, me too. I feel sad for the spider in that story that I made up.
Oh, we knew the spider song.
We do. We need a spider song. Yeah. Oh, wow. I feel bad for the fly. I know, me too. Right? That's not only has
I think I feel less bad for the fly. I don't really like flies.
Yeah. Do you like spiders?
Oh, compared to flies, yes.
Oh.
Compared to animals in general, no.
Okay. You feel bad for the fly. He got what? Yeah. The fly was rejected both by the spider and the giant weird mammal, aka the human being. Yeah, so first of all, the fly meets the shame of getting stuck in a web. And then the fly meets the shame of being not eaten by the human, and also rejected by the spider. That's a lot of shame.
Generational shame.
Mm-hmm. That's, yeah.
A story that will be passed down.
Mm-hmm.
I get to live another day, but I'm forever shamed.
That's a really sad existence. I'm glad I'm not a fly. I treat flies pretty well. For a human being, I mean. Right? I guess for anything. There's not really a creature that treats flies out there well. I don't even know if other flies treat other flies well. So I'd say I'm pretty high up there in terms of how we treat flies. Probably one of the kindest people to fly, all fly kind. Fly kind is not a word I've ever...
How do you treat flies?
Kindly. I protect them from other people who try to kill them. And I help them get outside when they are ready to leave, which is usually pretty immediately when they get into a house and they find out that they're stuck. So, yeah, I'm pretty active there. I help them get out. And I don't usually feed them or anything. So, guess I'm not that kind, but I am kind enough to protect them.
So you're the fly ambassador.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm not the Lord of the Flies, let's say that, right? That's to be sure.
Lord.
Yeah. I'm not Beelzebub. So.
Prove it.
Prove it? Alright, what do you want me to do? Not cast a swarm of flies on somebody? Done. That's hilarious. Prove it. I like that. Are you guys playing Yu-Gi-Oh in the chat? What's going on?
What?
I don't know. They're talking about... I don't know. They're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, which is great. I'm fine with that. I don't know how they got there.
How do I get to Yu-Gi-Oh?
I don't know.
From what, spiders and wrapped flies? Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, there's like
fries.
the rat. I don't remember what that. Anyways, yeah, I kind of know where you came from to get there a little bit. The Rat King. That's what it's called. The Rat King. Who controls the rats? Dynamic
Rat.
Q. Yes. Tomato Grim says, as Static P's, I don't know, alternate? Whatever. He can confirm that I'm not Lord of the Flies because he also cannot cast Swarm of the Flies. That one. So that's a good way. That proves it. That proves it. Tomato Grim says, in reference to the fly and spider and the shame. Dishonor on your web, dishonor on your mammal, dishonor on your spider. Yeah. I could see the fly being like that. Dishonor on your mammal. That's pretty funny though. As if the spider is the one that owns us. That's how cats are.
Dishonor on your cats?
Yeah, I guess so. Dishonor on your cats, guys. They think they own you. We have someone in chat asking, how do you stream Procreate?
You wanna know? Do you wanna know? Do you really wanna know? Are you sure you wanna know?
Uh-oh.
Here's your answer.
Oh. Did you answer it?
No.
Oh.
I need them to confirm that I really, really need to know.
Yeah, they didn't answer. They didn't respond yet. They still have the same question. I'll wait. Yeah, I'll give you an update if they... Oh, they said, oh no. And now they've done a D and then followed by a colon. Well, there you go. You might never get your answer.
I think for me, the way I stream Procreate is kind of different from what I've seen other people done anyways.
Okay. They say I kind of want to do it myself.
Okay. Well, if you really want to know, maybe you should pay me first
Oh, snap. Wow.
for
sounds
the
like-
sacred knowledge.
Sounds like they might not want to know what enough, you know? But we'll see. Maybe they want to pay you for that.
How much do you want to pay me?
Yeah, how much are you willing to pay for this?
Let's get down
Knowledge.
to business.
Let's get down to business.
And then they're like, oh, never mind. I'll just research myself.
Yeah. Let's ask Google. Let's get down to business and release the funds. See my empty pockets, how they lack the sums. They're the saddest bunch I've ever met, but you can bet before we're through, Mr. Owl, make some funs out of you. How do you like my my other kind of my business version of Let's Get Down to Business song?
Very businessy.
Yeah, it's businessy, isn't it? A rainy paywall, that's what we're dealing with right now. That's indeed it.
If you ask ChatGPT, maybe it will tell you the basic version of how to do it.
Detective, do tell us how you do procreate. Unfortunately, detective, as by his title and his trade, may never have used procreate in his life.
Oh no.
But he might put himself in the shoes of a procreator.
Artist.
Yeah. And put them stinky things on and figure it out. He'll probably tell you...
Better stinky hands than stinky feet.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? You'd rather your hands stink than your feet?
No, for... Wait. No, for a detective.
Oh.
If he put his feet in an artist's shoes,
Oh, yeah,
at
that's not
least
good.
his hands will still smell nice.
Oh, right.
Probably, unless he never washes them.
Yeah, you'd bring up a good point, though, because if he puts his... If he's trying to be an artist and he's putting it on people's shoes, usually artists use their hands. So maybe he needs...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Put his hands in their shoes. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what we'll end at.
It would be scary if he can just, I don't know, put his hands in someone's gloves and then just gain their skills
I
with their
know,
hands.
right?
Like
That'd be insane.
someone that draws or someone that plays an instrument, just be like, let me borrow your gloves. And it's like, oh, now I can do whatever you can do. Ha 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 ha.
So basically what we were saying is he just wants to, like, he can put on the Spider-Man's spider suit and suddenly he can sling web.
Pretty much.
Wow. That's sick.
But the downside is his hands and feet will always smell
Oh,
bad.
he's stinky. Ew. Stinky feet, stinky hands. I don't know, maybe it's worth it. It's probably worth it.
Well, Rainy Chat GPT or Rainy GPT will reward you for your bravery.
Aw, thank you. Thank you for your kind words. You're
So,
awesome.
so there's a program. Okay, so my setup is basically I have the iPad and then and then I mirror it to my PC.
Oh.
Well, the next step you don't really have to do it because I'm doing this stream with others, so I'm mirroring that screen to Cat from Discord.
Right.
Oh, I think that's right. Yeah, and then Cat and Static does their little magic streaming thing, and then poof, y'all can see the screen on the stream. So as for the part, for me mirroring my iPad screen to the PC, I'm using this program called let me see, gotta say it right. So it's this program called 3U Tools. I don't know if anyone's heard of it.
3U Tools.
Those 3 as in the number 3.
Mm-hmm.
Type it down. And then U as in the letter U and then tools. Hold on. 3U tools. And then once you download 3U tools, so it has a lot of functions. Basically it's for Apple products like iPhone or iPad, or I don't know what else. What other? Yeah. So when you want to kind of control it remotely, or you want to kind of get your files from your device to your PC, and there's like other functions like jailbreak, and I haven't tried any of those. Anyways, there's a lot of functions. So then once you download that, then there's like one of the function, it's called 3U Air Player. That's like the, I guess, sub program. I don't know what it's called, but yeah, that's like part of the 3U tools. It's one of the tools they offer. And then when you open 3U Air Player, okay, let me see. Yeah, when you open it, and then you open your, then it has instructions on the screen you open. And then when you open your iPad, you don't really have to connect it with a wire, but I think you can also connect it with a wire. Like, it's one of the options, but I just do it remotely. I think it has to connect to the same internet as your PC. So your iPad and your PC has to be connected to the same internet. And then on your iPad, there's like this thing where you can mirror your screen to like this program. That's like the default function. It's not something you need to install on your iPad. You only need to install the mirror program on your PC. And once you mirror that to your PC, it'll open as a little window. And if you want to stream using Procreate, you just add that little screen as a source for your like OBS or something. And yeah, it usually works. I mean, I've done it before, so it definitely works. And if you want to stream with other people, you can just, do the Discord screen share thing. Pretty easy. You just search up 3U tools. I typed it in the chat. And then I'll also type in the name of the mirror program. So you just need to download 3U tools. You don't need to download anything else. 3U Air Player. Here we go. Actually, when I first started thinking about streaming streaming with iPad using Procreate, there were like a lot of programs online. Then most of them, it had like, it either weren't that great, or it like cost money, or like subscriptions. This one is totally free, so yeah, you can give it a try. If you don't like it, I think there's Reflector. I think that program it's not free, so yeah, it's not free. I think if you use it, it has like a giant logo in the middle that just says its program name. But yeah, I found this one pretty good though. I've been using it for a couple of years. It's been doing me good. Oh God, I've never talked this much in my life.
You're doing great.
I have not speaked that much in the last couple of years.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
I'm enjoying listening. I think you did a decent amount of research for this, didn't you?
Right? Research?
How hard was it? Yeah, how hard was it to find the 3U stuff? Was it
It
easy?
was hard because most people would just search up like, oh, I wanna screen share or mirror my iPad when I am drawing. So they specifically say drawing, and then if you search that up, there's like a couple of programs that all the artists tend to use.
Mm-hmm.
So then I tried those, and some of them were okay, but it's just not really what I'm looking for. But it's good. Like, it's not bad.
Right.
And then I think what I actually searched was just in general, how do you mirror your screen, like mirror your iPad to like your PC or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then this was one of the options. So then I saw like this tutorial online, and then it had like a screen share thing. I think the person was making a tutorial not even for the screen share, it was for like one of the other functions. Then I saw the screen share and I was like, huh, would this work? And then I tested it out and it did work. So that's why I think maybe not a lot of artists know about this. I don't know. I'm clueless, so I don't know how it goes on in the internet sphere.
Yeah, well, sometimes that's how it happens, though. Like, some really useful program will just be like, nobody knows about it, you know, and then you see it in some random video about something kind of related, but not exactly what you're looking for. But it, yeah, I've been through that experience quite a few times, especially
I
with
wonder
like
if you
video
can
editors and
just
stuff.
search it up in Chat GPT now.
Yeah, maybe.
And then all my research becomes useless.
Yeah, maybe. That's how that. Well, I actually, I never used any of the AI stuff until like, literally like, I started using it. I don't know, like 3 months ago for the first time. And the thing that I like most about it is you can ask it a question that you can't Google in a way that you can't Google it, you know? Because sometimes you're like trying to find specific results for something, like, how do I do this in this program when this is happening? And it's like too long of a thing to search up on Google. Or you're like, you type like, I want to do this. How do I do it? You know? And it can be very frustrating. So with the chat or with the AI programs, they'll actually read your information and find out how to get that information and then give it to you, which is useful. So
Yep.
I'm liking that functionality of the AI at the very least.
I think for like normal questions or like really easy to Google stuff, I would just Google it.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes,
Yeah, I mostly just Google
for
everything.
example, for Chat GPT, you can ask it to like check your grammar, or if something you already wrote, you're like, does this tone sound right? And then you can see the suggestion it gives. You don't. I think the best thing is you don't have to use their suggestions, but you
Right.
can keep it in mind when you write like a draft or something,
Mm-hmm.
or you can just copy paste, which I think ChatGPT still don't sound very humanly, I guess.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you're right. That's a good use. Yeah.
Oh, we got a new follower.
Ah, hello, welcome. Please make yourself
Wait,
known.
that might have been a while ago.
Oh, well, tell us about yourself. The last person who followed, you don't know who you are because you don't know who was last. So you guys just talk amongst yourself and figure it out.
How irresponsible.
I know, it's so irresponsible, but that's on them. That's not my fault that I'm so irresponsible. I don't know how that
Our
logic works.
streaming DJ, where are they? They
They're-
never helped us out. They never worked on the frames. They
Yeah.
never entertained the chat. They're sad.
Yeah, that was supposed to be Habibi. Habibi, where did you go?
Where'd you go? Come back. Come back and entertain us.
Oh wow, sorry, I missed your earlier messages there, Habibi. If you're still here, thanks for acknowledging the crazy old lady and her wild driving. Habibi is here. Great. He said, "Hey, Static, does this drawing depict Cat's true nature as a dictator?" I think so. Which drawing, actually?
Discord. I'm guessing the server.
I have been doodling. Oh, hey, Rainy, you gotta look at the Discord. Okay, I have to go to the Discord.
Let's see.
I'm guessing it's in the... Hold on, Rainy... No,
Where is it?
Nyan.
You have to tag us.
Yeah, where is it? Is it in media share? No.
Hey,
must not.
I
Art?
think we should take this time to talk about the fan art.
Uh-huh.
The situation with the fan art. Have you heard about it?
Heard about the situation with the fan art? I found it.
Yeah.
I found it. I think it's in art, by the
Where is
way.
it?
It's in the Nyan size
There's
community. Art.
Oh, I'm not in there.
Hold
sadly.
on. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna copy. So you can see it. I'll just send it right to you. I'll put it right in our chat here.
Okay.
Dictator cat. No more pee pee poo poo. That's it. Dictator cat. Yes, I like it. This is a good
what's
representation.
that little hat?
I know, right? I love the hat. That's cute.
It's totally dictatorship.
It's a perfect representation of reality.
Yes.
Yes.
Perfection in cat form.
I like the mustache. Mustache. That's
Very
beautiful,
nice.
Habibi. I love it. That's actually really great.
Is that a mustache?
I think it's a mustache.
Oh yeah.
It must be a mustache.
Or
Or
is
it's
it
the
one of
bottom
those,
the
like-
eyes.
Like in anime, there's like this evil person. Their eyes go kind of dark, and then that part around their face is kind of darkened
Yeah, I
like
thought
right
that was
from
potentially
the
what it was at
forehead
first.
to the. Yeah.
But then
Yeah.
I reconsidered.
What says you?
Yeah. So what is it, Habibi? You have to tell us. The blue cat shall not know of this.
Maybe not for a couple of hours.
Yeah.
You have a few more hours to live.
Yeah, a few more
Peaceful.
hours to live. At least you did draw something, right? They did.
Yeah, well, you did your job, so
You did your job.
clap, clap, clap.
It is a
Ah.
mustache, okay. The mustache.
Mustache.
Okay, yes, for the fan art. Is that what you were talking about?
So for the fan art,
Mm-hmm.
the problem is, I'm guessing the real problem is we don't really know where all the fan arts are because it's so scattered, and even
Mhm.
on the server, it's not like there's like no dedicated channel just for Criminal Idol fan art.
Yeah.
It's like this channel, I think, for sharing just, I don't even know, like art amongst other things.
Yeah.
So
And part of the
what
problem
I'm
is
thinking
Discord has been around.
is,
That Discord has been around
yeah,
for
so
so
what
many
I'm
years.
thinking
It's,
is
yeah.
so we need like a dedicated channel just for the Criminal Idol fan art. And we have to tell everybody like the format they can submit their fan art in. It's not like a lot. They just need to write down what we have to credit them as.
Yeah.
Maybe their social handle or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
For example, like Static P at Twitter or whatever. Or yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then they have their art. So if it's like that, then we can just easily go in that same channel every week to find new talent, new creations of the Criminal Idol variety.
Okay. I think that sounds like a good idea.
Ye-
Um,
Or I think,
yeah.
for example, this one with the dictator cat, it's also good because it happened on a Criminal Idol stream.
Yeah, that's fair. Mm-hmm. Fan art in general
Yeah.
is good, yeah.
I don't know where everybody usually posts their fan art, because some people they post it on social media only, but I think most of the people that share their fan art do share them, like, are part of the Static P community on Discord, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
I think
I think
that
that's what we should do.
I think that's a good
Or
idea.
if you have another idea. Yeah.
No, I think we need a fan art.
Yeah, because Kat wasn't very, like, she didn't think it was doable for her to take on all these tasks.
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
thinking we
lot.
should
It's way too much.
make it easier for ourselves.
Mm-hmm. Habibi, you ask if you can have a character. Okay, can my character be in my criminal idol? Of course, Habibi, your criminal idol is your own thing. You can do whatever you want in your criminal idol, man.
Your criminal idol.
Your criminal idol is yours. Why would you have me decide whether it's yours, dude? You make it what you want. Criminal idol museum, yes, that's what we need. Tiger, you said, can you have a character named after me? What's your name?
Tiger.
If you say Tiger, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Better not stink and be Tiger. But maybe they mean a different kind of name. You know.
If you say yes, then everyone else is like, oh, we also want to be named in Criminal Idol.
I think there's only one character in all of Criminal Idol that has a name that's actually a real name. It's not necessarily named after the person, but there's a person that I know that actually has this name. Can you guess which one it is?
Which character? Are they part of the new season or the old one?
Old one.
Old one?
Mm-hmm.
Are they like a minor character
It's
or
a
what?
relatively major character.
Relatively major character?
Yeah. It's a character that's throughout the whole story, you could say.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm. Do you want another hint?
Can't be Cole, is it?
No.
All the other names
Okay.
sounds...
Sorry, I just remembered there's actually two characters that have
What?
names of real people I know. And you just said Cole, and I forgot I actually grew up with a Cole. I literally, one of the kids in my grade, his name was Cole. Cole.
Dang.
But that wasn't the
You
one I was
stole his
referring
name.
to.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you're talking to somebody who agreed to let you use their name for the series? Is that how it is?
I don't know if that's how it went down, but there was a person who has this name of this character that I knew them, and I ended up using the name, and they were happy that I did. But it wasn't like an exchange of like... It was an exchange of like, hey, can I use your name for this? But it wasn't an exchange of, like, they didn't request it, right? I just asked them if I could use their name.
Huh. Because all the names sound kind of Japanese. Is it one of the Japanese sounding names?
Yes, it is. It's a Japanese sounding name.
Okay.
Dude, it's gotta be Pee Pee Poo Poo Guy. No, Habibi. Habibi. No. Yeah, my real name's Detective. No. My last name's Detective. That's not detective.
detective.
Okay, it's one of the girls. Right, there's a lot of girls, but it's one of the girls.
Let's see. I think some of the normal sounding names are like Keiko or Morime sounds kind of normal. Like it could be a real name.
Yep, okay.
Furuto.
I actually met a gal. Her name is Furaipan. And yeah, it's literally her
Fry
dad.
pan?
Yes, exactly. Furaipan? Furaipan. Her name is Furaipan. Furaipan in English. It's literally, everyone here is guessing it, and you included, Rainy. Yes. Her dad is Japanese, and he loved the sound of that name. Literally named her Frying Pan. Or Fry Pan, rather. And she loves the name. She's happy with it. So that's great. She lives in America.
It's like one of those like kira names.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like your parents name you like Pikachu or something.
Yeah, right? But anyways, you did say the name.
Those, like,
so I'll give it to you.
Did I say it?
Yeah, it's Keiko. Keiko is the name of a
okay.
gal I met online a long time ago. And then there's someone who on the Static P server has the name Keiko because they really liked the name too. So they changed their name.
I think I heard about that
Mm-hmm.
in passing.
Yeah, in passing, yeah. It was mentioned in a review.
There was someone using the name of one of the girls.
Mm-hmm. By the way, welcome, Ayaka. Welcome.
Welcome.
Sharon, no. It's not pee pee poo poo girl either. It's not pee pee poo poo guy, it's not pee pee poo poo girl. There's no pee pee poo poo in Criminal, okay? No one even pee pee poo poo.
Are we all under cat supremacy now?
Yeah, apparently.
The pee pee poo poo.
Yeah.
Dictatorship.
Right, that's what I was thinking. Same, I don't know what to call it, but yeah, pee pee poo poo dictatorship. You guys are awful. No, you're great. Methinian. There we go. Meth. Considering the amount of names that are flowers, I'm more surprised there aren't more fry pans.
Furaipan. Also, pan is like bread. So
I know, right? Furaipan.
could it be like fried bread too? That would have been nice.
Fried bread? It could be, yeah. Fry bread? Something like that. Yeah.
Furai.
Yeah, pan is bread in Japanese. So it's fried bread or frying pan. I guess that's a bit of a play.
Melon pan.
Yeah, melon pan. Have you ever had melon pan? Melon pan. You ever had?
I've had them. Maybe
Yeah.
not the authentic kind.
Yeah, I've never had it. I've wanted to try it for a long time.
I think they sell like similar looking. I think the ingredients are about the same, probably. They're not really called melon pan. I think
Okay.
it's called like, what are they called? Just pineapple bread or something like that.
Oh, okay.
The pattern
interesting.
kind of looks pineapple-y too.
Mm.
The shape is a little different than the ones you see in the anime. Like they're like really round.
Okay.
And the surface is full of that melon goodness.
Melon goodness. Melon goodness. Setting, I'm sorry for what I'm about to commit. Forgive me. Habibi, you don't have to. You don't have to. Whatever it is, you don't have to do it, you know?
Please change your mind.
You can change your mind. You can change who you are.
We beseech you to
Yeah.
change your mind.
Beseech
It's not
you.
too late. You don't have to commit a war crime.
It's not
Please.
too late to change your mind. It's not too late.
And then you'll see how Vivi's singing like I'm sorry after.
Haven't I done to say I'm so sorry? Yeah, Habibi, I want a full apology. I want a full lyricized apology of the song I'm sorry. He said, but I have to be number one. Okay. We are number one, like the song? Oh, because you're trying to get to be the dictator. That's right, I forgot. The lore that we established for you. Hayaka says, LMAO, I thank Habibi for making y'all say pee pee poo poo repeatedly. Come on, guys. You don't have to say pee pee poo poo on this stream.
Beep beep poo poo.
Oh.
Beep poo.
It's cute when you do it. I guess it's kind of cute when anyone says it. Because it's pee pee poo poo.
Good eye tongue. Good eye red. Good eye tongue. Good eye tongue. Quack.
Quack.
Oh, quack.
Quack, 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 quack.
Quack.
That was beautiful.
Quack.
You know, I should look into voice acting.
You really
Maybe
should.
I can act these
Yeah,
duck sounding characters.
maybe you could do duck. It's so good.
Quack,
Quack.
quack, 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 quack. Oh.
Oh.
No idea how that sounds, but it sounded pretty good from here.
It was beautiful. Cuteness overload. That's right. Hi, Sedusu. I can't ever see your name. Sedusu. How are you, Sedusu? I am number 361. Bye from me, Kuro. You're gonna go to sleep. Psh.
Is
Sleep
it churro or koro?
It's Qurrro. Maybe it's Kuro. Kuro.
Kuro. I can't do the tongue roll.
Oh, you can't do the tongue roll.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Do they not do tongue rolls where you're at?
Hey, I think they do in French, but my French sucks.
Oh, okay. They don't do French. They don't do French. No, they don't do French nor tongue rolls where I grew up. But I managed to learn the tongue roll at some point in middle school. Have a great night, by the way, Kuro. Kuro.
Good night.
It's almost like purro.
Dream of pee pee poo poo.
Dream of pee. No. That's a very stinky dream. That's stinkier than Detective's shoes. Or feet, I mean.
I've been badly influenced.
You've been... Habibi, what have you done? What have you done to our Rainy?
I used to be so wholesome
I know.
and nice.
Mm-hmm.
Sniff, sniff.
No, don't sniff. That's a bad thing to be sniffing.
Oh no.
It's stinky. Remember? Pee pee poo poo?
No.
It's stinky. Gross. Don't
Gotta
sniff.
cover nose.
Oh, yes, there you
Open
go.
up.
Yeah, anything Habibi says, just plug your nose for it. Goodbye, Churro Man. You have been the best lieutenant a commander could ever ask for, says Habibi. Yeah, that's probably how we should read his comments. Corrupted slime vein. Agreed. Rainy's found a new talent. That's amazing. Her baby says, "Yes, Rainy, give it to the pee pee poo poo."
Beep beep. Boop boop.
Why is it cute when you say it? That's not appropriate. This is pee pee poo poo here. Shouldn't be cute. That's funny.
Ha ha ha. Maybe I should become the new dictator.
Oh man, Habibi will never get his chance.
I'll thank you in my coronation speech.
Oh, that's a worthy honorable mention. I mean, can't complain about that. It's like being second place.
But not first place.
No. No, in a dictatorship there can be only one. It's like the Highlander. It's like Pokemon. It's like Ash. He wants to be the very best, like no one ever was. Which I guess means he wants to beat everybody else. Which means he's actually kind of crazy. He's a crazy person.
Crazy 10-year-old who's been 10
Is
over
he?
10
Yeah,
years.
in eternally 10.
He may have lost the battles,
Yeah,
but he's won our hearts.
that's true. You're right, Mephi says second place is the first place to lose. So it's a win. Yeah, that's how we like to calculate around here.
Sound logic.
A green gummy bear? Is that what you think Rainy is? A green gummy bear? Habibi. I'm
Have
disappointed.
you ever seen a green gummy bear box?
Yeah.
Ha ha. Box, box, box.
I've never seen a green
I'll
gummy
hit
bear
you
quack.
with these fists of blobbiness.
Blobbiness blob fists. Yes. Get blobbed.
If you battle a green gummy bear, people will look at you and be like, how can you hurt such a cute little blob? So you'll lose either way. You'll lose the trust of your citizens.
Ooh, your citizens. Dang. Okay, I've gone too far. Is blob better? How about frog bear? I think that's what we've decided.
Frog bear.
That's canon, right?
Sure.
Considering
As far as this stream goes.
yeah, considering the green gummy bear song is a green gummy bear. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Rainy is 10,000 times cuter, they said. I agree. Rainy is that gummy bear is not cute.
New follower.
Oh. Thank you. Who followed?
They're gonna be so confused later. It's like this other person's stream.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna be like, where's that? What happened? I was here and I subscribed for Bear Frog, but now I'm getting Blue Cat.
Blue Cat is also pretty awesome.
Yeah. She's my wife, and I definitely agree. She's pretty awesome.
I'm kind of just here chilling.
You're doing awesome art right now. Have you been doing the art? Actually, I haven't been watching because I've been staring at other
Not for
things.
the last little bit.
Oh, that's okay.
Haruko looks like she's judging everyone.
She is. She's judging Habibi especially with his pee-pee poo-poo comments.
How dare you? Haruka is judging you. You should feel sorry for yourself.
Yeah. Sorry for yourself? Wait. Wait, is that how that goes? You should feel... Yeah, you should feel sorry for yourself. That's a weird statement. I never really thought about that statement. That's like feeling... Huh. So you've done
It's
shameful
like rubbing
thing.
salt
Yeah.
to your wound.
That's right, rubbing salt in the wounds. Where
Hey,
did Bouquet
you
go?
should write a rap for Haruka.
Okay. How should it go? Context. What's the context?
She's tired of the chat being all pee pee poo poo.
Mm-hmm. Okay. My name's Haruka, and I'm here to say... Okay. That's maybe not the best way to start it, but you have to, you know, people have to know who it is that's speaking, otherwise the context is lost, so...
Yeah, it's like this manly voice, and it's like, oh, I'm this cute idol girl.
Yeah. Hi, I'm a cute idol girl, and I'm here to tell you, stop talking about the pee pee poo poo, and stop talking about the things that you do on the toilet, in the bathroom, on a sweater, in the rat room. This ain't a place where you can get along. No pee pee, no poo poo, no wrongs. Y'all gross. Talking about the things like what flows out of your behind, and that's gross. So get behind me, Satan. Habibi. I didn't call you Satan. I'm sorry. Snap, yeah. That was an adventure. Not necessarily a good one. You should be ashamed of yourself. That is definitely probably what I should have sang.
I think
rapped.
when your Criminal Idol fans they come out to the stream, they're like, oh, a new song from Haruka. And then it's just pee pee poo poo song.
Pee pee poo poo. I heard you talking about pee pee poo poo. That's what it's gonna be.
We've all been brainwashed today.
Yeah. I feel like Habibi took advantage of us. Because
know.
we're so tired and brain fogged, and Pee Pee Poo Poo saw a, you know,
Opportunity.
Opportunity, thank you, that's the word I was looking for. He saw opportunity and he said, you know what? Today, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna come out with all the stops and make sure everybody is under my rule of the pee pee poo poo. He took advantage of us. How dare?
How dare.
I'm not sure. I just joined and I'm not sure what happened. Yeah, Joe Smith. This pee pee poo poo song is a teaser for season 2. Yeah, I think all of a sudden we'd get a lot of people interested, wouldn't we? Maybe not the right crowd, but we get a lot of people interested.
Maybe not the right. I just realized the arms.
Oh.
Yeah, today we're all very tired.
We are. We're doing our best to hold on.
So then we're just talking about random stuff that doesn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this whole day was just brain farts. Stop with the pee pee poo poo jokes. Don't talk about brain farts. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
We did talk about stinky brain earlier. I didn't really consider brain farts when I was talking about it though. Yes, that's true. I think we should, after the pee pee poo poo song, transition into Rainy quacking like a duck to display her new talent that will for sure attract all of the attention.
The duck remix.
Mm-hmm. This is the duck mix.
Nice.
For some reason duck
I
mix
found
sounds
a
like
new
potato.
talent. Did not know that I was talented at something.
You are super talented.
At quacking.
Rainy is an understatement, indeed. Static Rainy, please do not show this to Kat. Oh,
It just
Habibi.
makes us want to do it more.
Yeah, why would you say that? Are you trying? Is this reverse psychology now? Is that what's going on? Habibi's been playing with us all day. This whole day since he got here, he's been slowly putting suggestions out there of dictatorship, slowly working his way into power. You're very what's the word? My brain farts weren't so strong.
Manipulative.
Yeah, this is quite the tactic
He's
you have
playing
going
the
on.
game
Mm-hmm.
for the long haul. He's
Mhm.
making us think that we know what he's all about. But no. He's trying to change us.
Mm-hmm. Everything Habibi says is what do you call that? Propaganda.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's fulfilling an agenda. Man. Oh, look at the drawing and be a judge of it. Okay, there's another one apparently. Okay, let's go take a look. Oops, wrong place. Here we are. Okay, and go here. Okay, and wait, do you mean the same drawing? Okay, there hasn't been an update. Okay, never mind.
No. Is it the dictator cat drawing?
Must be. I think they're referring to that. Unless they have a new one. Oh, you
Feel
sent it
free
to me.
to show us.
Oh, they sent it to me
We
directly.
can't
on
promise
Discord.
that we won't show cat. But we'll
Okay.
laugh at it for a few seconds.
Wait, did you send it to me on Discord or did you send it to my wife on Discord? Because if you were trying to not tell her,
It's counterproductive.
that's quite counterproductive, but I don't see a message from you. Who did you send it to then? It wasn't me. Am I missing? Yeah, no. Hold on. Let me go to friends. Is there any new? No. Let's see. No? Okay. Habibi, I don't know why, but it didn't get to me. Oh, it's in community creations? Okay, thank you.
Oh.
Community creations.
I think we really need a fan art channel.
Yeah. Agreed. Am I in the wrong? I am in the wrong one. Goodness me.
Oh my gosh. It's under fun. It's under sharing roleplay.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Community creations. Uh-huh.
God.
Oh, wow, this picture. Oh, my.
Oh
Sorry
my.
what I've
Oh my,
created.
static P.
Static pee pee
What have
poo
you
poo
become?
form.
That's old man pee pee poo poo. That's old man pee poo poo.
Which one's the first name? Which one's the last name?
Yeah, there's so many P's in here. Oh my. What have you created? This is
Abomination.
yes, indeed. You're like a cartoon artist, Habibi.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Terrifying to be sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually quite
Terrifying, but it's great. It's got good. What is it? Artistry.
good. Yeah. It's got good form. You can tell exactly what
Mhm.
everything is.
Very, very talented.
Why is his gut so big? My goodness. Are you trying to say in my old age I get like that kind of huge belly? It looks like a beer belly. Not gonna lie.
It does.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why does Danny Pee Pee Poo Poo looks like he needs to take a pee pee poo poo? Because I mean he's got quite the gut on him. Tell you what. Don't show her, she'll get
Yeah.
nightmares. I agree. It would be most unwise. Oh, when I take you to your eyes, this is starting to jump, 'cause I know what I said, what I meant. We were learning to trust again.
Trust again. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Harka.
You tell him.
Let me find the lyrics.
Yeah, I'm Hanukkah.
I'm Harka, and I can rap.
You sound like
I'm judging you all because you're all very lame for the ongoing pee poop jokes. Yo.
Whoa.
Yo.
Slay. Those are fighting words. My goodness. When you do your raspy voice, it reminds me of like all the boy characters in anime.
I can go even lower.
Ooh.
I can go pretty low. I think I have a pretty big voice range.
Yeah?
Sorry about that. Hello.
Whoa.
I'm Cole.
Whoa.
I'm Cole.
That's lower than Cole's
I'm
voice.
not 16.
Whoa.
I'm
You sound like
gender 16.
Dang.
It's a little hard to talk like this all the time, but I can probably keep on going for a little bit.
Whoa. Legitimately, you sound like a... Okay. You sound like a boy who's trying to sound older than he is. I'm not sure. That sounds like what that is. It sounds like a 16-year-old. It does. It actually does. That's incredible. It actually sounds like a 16-year-old
Gender
boy.
16.
The voice acting talent discovery we've done today. Okay, now can you mix the two? Can you be a 6-year-old boy duck?
What?
You know, with the quacks.
What does a 6-year-old sound like?
A 16-year-old
Oh,
boy
the
duck.
Harka.
Yeah.
I'm 16.
Quack.
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 Duck.
Quack, quack.
I'm 16-year-old. Duck.
Quack. Quack, quack, quack.
Nailed it.
Hey. Yo. I'm 16. And I talk like this all the time because I'm 16 and I'm edgy and I'm emo.
Wow.
I
Wow.
I don't get along with people at my school because they think I'm weird. But I joined this club with some idol girls, and they accept me for who I am.
Quick.
Yeah, the real reason I'm not popular is because I like to pretend to be a duck. Quack.
Quack, 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 quack.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I love that. This is so good. That's really good lore. I love it. I like how just like every 16-year-old, you announce that you're 16 like 14 times.
But let them know, I'm not 12, I'm 16,
Yeah. It's real
I play
convincing.
Minecraft and Fortnite, but I'm actually 16.
That's
Yeah.
amazing. That's legit, Rainy. That actually sounds pretty good.
Oh, maybe I have the aptitude to do voice acting.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe we had a little hidden gem here the whole time. We should have employed you to do the Criminal Idol stuff.
I suck at talking, but I can make a lot of weird noises.
Mm-hmm. Wait, are you saying that coal is a weird noise?
No, the duck.
Oh, okay. I would have been okay if you were. But
Cole is normal. He's a good kid.
he is a good kid.
Aside from the duck stuff.
Yeah, he's a real
And
good
the
kid.
edgy
Yeah. And he doesn't...
16-year-old.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's...
Mm-hmm.
But that's everybody, so, I mean, he's still a good kid.
Boom, 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 boom. Highest. Oh. Highest voice? I can try.
Highest
I
voice.
gotta find something to say. What? I can do it, but I have to make it really loud, and I hope no one's at home, or else they'll find me like, oh my god, what's this weirdo doing?
Yeah. Go for it.
Hello, hello. Hi, it's Rainy.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
Rainy, the cute little duck. Quack.
Quack! Quack! You know what? I think, I think we should definitely utilize your voice acting skills more.
I can be a background character for
Mhm.
you.
Yeah, we need that. Yeah. Habibi, is that a quote that you want Rainy to say? Mom, get out, I'm playing
What?
trucks in my room. Is that a normal boy thing to say? I don't remember, I'm not a boy anymore.
Trucks.
Uh-huh.
Mom, get out! Oh, that didn't sound...
That didn't come out right.
Whoa.
Mom, get out! I'm playing trucks in my room.
Oh my
Mom,
gosh.
get out! I'm playing trucks in my room. Get out!
That's good. Actually, it's incredible because it actually doesn't even sound like you. Legitimately.
Really?
Yeah, legitimately does not sound like you. That's amazing.
Mom, get out. I'm playing with Barbies in my room.
This is fun.
It is fun.
I'm discovering a new skill.
Yeah, we're really doing it. I hope we all find a secret talent today. Each one of us.
Okay, what's yours?
I'm not sure. What was my secret talent? Did I find anything? I can make people itch if I talk about ants.
Oh,
Yeah, but I make myself itch too. It's not really a good.
oh no.
It's not you. It's unfortunate. Yeah, that's not such a great talent, but whatever. It's what I discovered. So, hey, it's every day we get to discover something new. So, maybe tomorrow I'll discover something better. Double-edged talent. Yes, exactly. How about anyone in chat? Did you guys discover an unknown new side of yourself? You will now perceive your nose. You feel your tongue in your mouth. You are now breathing manually. Mephi, why would you do that to us? Ah. By the way, I didn't perceive my nose. I did kind of feel my tongue in my mouth, but not really too much. But the breathing manual thing, when people say relax, breathe, it's the most ironic thing ever, you could say. Because immediately I'm just like, now I can't relax because I can't stop thinking about breathing and how I'm not getting enough air or I'm breathing incorrectly. I just want to return to normal. Like, it's a bad time. Especially when people are like, meditate, breathe in, breathe out. I'm like, now I'm hyperventilating. Please stop. It's awful. I do not like when people mention breathing. They think that's going to help people meditate better. But as soon as breathing gets mentioned, all meditation goes out the window. Any kind of form of it, because all I can think about then is breathing. Just like telling someone to calm down, right? It's like counterproductive. It's like you're telling someone who's freaking out that, like, they're freaking out and they need to calm down, and etc. Yeah. Hi, Bandana T. Oh hey, if we're doing this, you can see your nose all the time. Your brain just chooses to ignore that. Yeah, it is, right. That is true. That is true. Your brain doesn't know its nose is knowable. Always.
Can you actually see your nose?
Yes, I can see mine. Can you not see yours?
I could if I close one of my eyes.
Wait, what? If you have both eyes open, you can't see it, but if you close one, you can see it?
Isn't that how it is? Like, normally your brain just kind of blocks out.
Oh, yeah.
Nose.
Right, yes. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think if I close my eye, one eye,
Yeah, suddenly...
I can see the side of my...
Yeah, the nose gets in the way of something. Mm-hmm.
It looks kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
It looks kind of round.
Did you say round?
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Oh, weird. Your nose might be the wrong shape.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a stellated dodecahedron. A small stellated dodecahedron. I'm kidding. That only applies to star-nosed moles. Only star-nosed moles have stellated small stellated dodecahedron noses. If you think you have a small stellated dodecahedron nose, you might be a sentient mole. You might be a sentient star-nosed mole.
That's cool to know.
Mm-hmm.
Very useful information.
Incredibly useful.
For knowing.
Yeah. Maybe Cleric, you said your secret talent is auto-defenestration, so you throw yourself out the window, or it just happens automatically? OWCP 101 Games. Oh, cool, live stream. Yeah, hey, welcome. First stream you've seen
Hello?
in this channel, by the way. I like your music, thanks. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. What songs do you like? And thanks for letting me be a part of your life in such a way that I can enter your ears and say words to you and have you enjoy them.
That does sound very...
It's exactly what it is. Sounds weird when I say it that way.
Graphic.
Yeah, that's true.
Very graphic.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true, Mephi. Let's... Why, guys? Why with all the poo-poo pee-pee? We don't need a pee pee poo poo. We don't need it in this chat. What is going on with you guys? Habibi, what have you done? Did you just slur my family? What? Hey, Alex. Hey. I can't stop seeing my nose. Uh-oh.
Oh.
It just happens automatically. You just get thrown out of... Okay. Yeah, Ayaka says, throw me back into obliviousness. Fair enough. You don't want to know that you can't see your nose until you know that you can't see it, and now you know you... And now you see it all the time. Yeah.
Oh, nose.
Oh, nose. My nose. I like ASMR, but not like this. Hi, Nana.
ASMR.
Hi, Nana Machine. Nice to see you. Twitch chat is on my side.
yeah.
My cross grows stronger every day. Indeed, Habibi, it does. Your kingdom is growing.
Beware of this person. Username starts with H, trying to brainwash you into saying a certain word that starts with P, and also second word that also starts with P.
She speaks
Beware.
the truth. She speaks the truth. Said words contain a series of 4 E's and 4 O's. Beware. Hide your kids, hide your wife. A polynigmion? What's a polynigmion? Somehow I know how to say it, but don't know what it is. I actually don't know if I'm saying it correctly. I'm assuming. It looks right. A multi-nigmion. Several nigmions. So what's a nigmion? Multi-nigmion? Polynigmion. Don't know what it is. Proceeds to give us all the letters to say the forbidden words. Yeah, well, don't say it, though. You don't have to. It's been some time since you cleared your throat. Indeed, I have to clear my throat all the time. That's a game?
Is clearing your throat bad for you?
No, I don't think so. I don't see why it would be bad for you. I mean, maybe if you do it too much or too often or too hard, you could damage your throat.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of damaging my throat, I learned that honey causes, or can cause, laryngitis. And I learned that because of Rainy.
Oh no.
Yeah. So Rainy and I got together. We went to Anime Expo a while back, and we both were sick. And so we were drinking a lot of hot water with honey. And eventually my throat, my throat was feeling bad, so we were drinking hot water and honey. She was doing it too. And then after that, I walked away with laryngitis, and I had laryngitis for like 2-3 months. I think 3 months. And I was like, that's weird. Wonder what happened. And then I talked to quite a few other people who had laryngitis, and I was like, by the way, were you eating honey to like soothe your throat? Like, oh yeah, everyone says, eat honey to soothe your throat. So yeah, of course I was doing honey stuff. And I was like, interesting. And kind of turns out like the honey, as it gets warm, right? Well, everyone's seen when honey dries out, it becomes crystallized. It also, because it's literally like plant nectar, it can be incredibly small particulate matter. Well, if your throat is damaged or inflamed, when the honey goes down into your throat, it gets in your throat. It gets under your throat skin and then trapped. And then it stays there and has to work itself out as you naturally shed your skin interiorly, which can take several months. So you have like crystallized pieces of flower nectar lodged in your throat, and for that entire time you can't sing correctly anymore or
It sounds
talk right.
terrifying.
Yeah, I'm making
You
it
know
sound.
what happened?
Yeah,
Like it got stuck in your throat.
yeah, it got stuck
I mean,
under
I
layers of
knew it
skins.
caused you some problems, but I didn't know exactly what the problem was.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's what
Oh,
happened.
that's too bad.
Yeah.
But I didn't sing or talk or needed to do anything with my voice. I didn't really notice anything.
Yeah, fair enough. And it might not have caused the problem in you. If you have an allergy to honey, which a lot of people do, but they don't realize it, if honey goes down your throat and it has a slight burn sensation, that means you're actually allergic to honey. That's not how honey's supposed to be. I didn't know that. My wife didn't know that. We just thought that was kind of normal. Hers is worse than mine.
Oh no.
But yeah, apparently that is not good. Yeah, so the secret to clear.
Yeah, that sounds kind of terrible.
No,
I think
Mephi.
anytime you like put on like face cream or like eat a food and it kind of stings, I think that's telling your body something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was like this one. I think it wasn't like a cream. It was like okay, let's just say it's a cream, and it's made of this thing called snail mucin or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, weird ingredient. Anyways, I used that and it was stinging, but not a lot. But every time I used it, it was like minor stings.
Okay, like a
And
gentle
I figure it
sting.
was probably the snail mucin that's causing some minor allergies. I don't
Mhm.
know. I don't think I've ever had too much problem with food allergies. In fact, I don't think I'm allergic to food as far as I know. But there has been times where I've used like face creams or lotions
Mm-hmm.
and it caused me problems. And down the line I'm like, oh, I'm probably allergic to something in that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just probably just if it caused you problems, just stop using it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a lot of problems with that myself. Face creams especially. Like all the stuff that they like put on the market, over the shelf stuff, it's like that everybody uses. All of it I have a problem with. Almost.
Oh no.
I know. It's annoying.
That's kind of terrible on its own.
Mm-hmm. So,
I think I like using stuff that has just minimal ingredients. Those are, at least you can identify which ones you
yeah.
might be allergic to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
I think
a lot
for me,
clearer.
like the worst one is one of the expensive creams that my mom she got, and then she gave it to me, and then I started using it when I was in school.
Mm-hmm.
And that caused me so much problem. Like my face was like
Oh.
flaking, like for the whole winter. It
Oh.
was terrible.
Oh. That's awful.
Yeah, but my mom was using the cream too, and she had no issues with it. So who knows?
Mhm. You know, it's interesting because I could imagine a scenario where it's like, oh no, your skin is flaking, use this, and then you use it, and it's like, oh no, it's flaking, so use more of it, and you use more of it, and then you're like, oh man, just, well, keep using it because it works,
never
and it
stops.
just never stops,
Yeah.
and then and you end up in this psychology where it's like, well, someone mentions like maybe you shouldn't use it, and you're like, no, I have to use it because otherwise my skin will flake like crazy. And it's like, no, that's backwards.
Yikes.
It's causing the flakiness.
It caused the flakiness. But it might have helped in other areas. So you're like, is it helping or is it doing something bad?
Right.
But it might be both.
Yeah, it could be both. Yeah, non-irritating shampoo that irritates your eyes. It's because it's the foamy stuff they put inside of it. Ah, yeah. I think, yeah, toothpaste uses, I think it's just like baking soda so that it foams up. Something like that. Good stuff. I wonder
I
if
like
that's...
the foams though. When I use shampoo, it has to foam up, or I'm just. 'Cause I have a lot of hair, and if it doesn't foam up, then I don't know. It just doesn't feel clean. But I heard that it doesn't really matter if it foams or not. It's just like psychologically, I feel better if it foams up, and when I wash it all off, it's like, oh, I'm getting it clean.
Well, the idea is that if it foams up, you'll get a better spread. You'll spread across your hair more. It'll be thin. Whereas if it doesn't foam up, if it kind of gets stuck in one spot, and then you try to spread it around, and it's hard to do that. That's my experience with it.
There's some shampoo that doesn't really like spread, and I end up using like too much of it.
Right.
It's because it doesn't lather.
Right.
And I have no idea if it worked or not. So.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
Well, it's pretty bad if it stings your eyes. I think that's kind of bad on its own.
Non-foamy feels so wrong, like putting a wet paper towel on it or something.
Exactly, you get it. You get it. That's exactly how it is.
Understood. Oh, weird. Ayaka, why are you unable to text in the YouTube chat? Were you banned? Did you get in trouble? Did you say pee pee poo poo too many times? Has Habibi done this?
That's what happened.
Did Habibi do this to you? Oh, no? It's okay. You can blame it on Habibi. He's a powerful dictator, but you don't have to worry about it. Like, he's not going to do anything. He's not more powerful than, like, my wife.
She'll punish him when she's back.
Oh. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. There we go.
Wow.
Punish him when he gets back, yes. Oh, sorry, I missed this comment. You said 101 Games says Chase is their favorite. That's great. That's one of my favorites too. I actually started writing that song at the same time, around the same time as I was writing Detective Detective. They were both in the process of being written at the same point in time. But yet, the Chase didn't come out until, like, Detective Detective was the first song, Chase was the last song, and they were years and years apart. But I really like that one.
It was a good song. Very good.
Oh, yeah, you're just trying to stop things from being confusing. I appreciate that. By having different names, yeah.
Introducing previous feeds. Your songs are hard to sing.
They are hard to sing. I'm sorry.
The lyrics are really, I don't know, like tongue twisters.
Yeah, they are. Some of them are.
When you do it, sounds really easy, but
I make it sound easy, but I guess that's because it's like a perfect recording. You know?
That's true.
So it's supposed to be...
But your life is pretty good too.
Yeah. Well, thank you. It's like you take a bunch of takes
It's
and you
true.
pick the best ones, right? So
So like from the recordings, like you can tell that you have a lot of like you're good at this. You know, some people, I guess, don't mean to diss other singers, but some people they kind of just I don't even know if they can hit the notes right. You can just like it's like you can edit the notes later, so
yeah, you can
people
edit
have
the
no
notes later,
idea
but
if they can even hit the notes right.
right.
But then the singing, like other than the notes sounding right, the other parts are not that impressive, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So
Yeah,
hard to
because
say.
how their attitude of what they're singing, how they say their words, the tone of their words. There's a lot that goes into it. Um,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, it is a profession, right? Singing is a profession for a reason. There's a lot to think about when you sing. So that's why, actually, for me, when I do my recordings, I usually get worse takes than if I was not trying hard to make the perfect recording. And that's because when I'm doing my recording, I'm thinking about, like, how do I sound? Am I enunciating everything perfectly well so that I can be understood? I'm reading the lyrics, right? Also, I'm trying to concentrate on my attitude. What's my attitude like for this particular line? I need to try a couple of things before I actually figure out what I like. Are my notes right? Right? Need to think about that too, obviously. But how much flair do I want to put in my notes? How fast do I move from one note to the next? Do I slur it? Do I do it in 0.7 seconds? Do I do it in 0.07 seconds? Right? How fast do I slur from one note to another? Because that can be completely different effects, completely different sounds. I have to pay attention to all these different vocal effects, whether I want to be raspy or grainy or, whatever. So when I record, my takes are so much worse than when I actually just sing. like sing when it doesn't matter. So I end up doing like 10 recordings of the same line over and over and over, and then figure out like what is it even supposed to sound like, what sounds best, kind of mix and match them, and fix post-processing whatever I need to so that it sounds nice. But it's quite a lengthy journey, and it's way different than doing it live. At least for me. Now, I that's my experience. I think other people have different experiences with it. Hey, Floater, welcome. I like your profile picture.
Welcome.
Yeah, welcome. No Way making us season 2. Yeah, we're doing a season 2. It's been several years in the making, but we really did.
We're just very slow.
Yeah, we kind of, you could say in a way
we take a lot of breaks.
just started about, man, it's hard to say because we so many breaks and they were really long. You could say we started on the art 2 years ago, but we also only worked for like a third of each of those years. Would you say that's about right?
I think we worked in total a couple of months.
Yeah, in total only a couple of months. Yeah.
But we'll be doing things a little faster, hopefully, from now on. Because we've been streaming Criminal Idol stuff well, it's my Sunday, but it's their Monday, so depends on where you live.
Mm-hmm.
Every Sunday, and we decided to do it so we can be a little more productive about bringing Criminal Idol a little faster. Not like super fast, but like continuously working. So, it's not like we're just taking a break.
Yeah, and it stays relevant
like
in your mind.
5 months later. Yeah.
Because one of the problems is if you take a break and then it's hard to get the ball rolling again, and you don't know where you last were, and you're like, oh, it's rough. So it's nice, even if even if on the streams we do less work, because the ball is continuing to roll, it is ultimately much more than if
Exactly.
you weren't streaming at all.
This is something that me and Kat both agreed on as artists working on the project. I think for me, I'd say that I have a pretty good memory most of the time. But even for me, if I stop for like 5 months, there's no way that I'm gonna know all the details of where we stopped. Because there's like a lot of design factors
Mm-hmm.
and like there's different character nuances. From the script, you have to translate that into storyboarding. So there's a lot of little details that it's hard to remember. And then when you come
So
back
many.
and you're just like, oh, I gotta review all this again and check the script and see where we're at and figure out why I wrote this little note on this frame for whatever reason. And then we're just like, yeah, maybe we should just take a break. We don't say it, but we just do naturally take a break after that.
Yeah, it's not communicated.
That's how it is.
Most of the time, it just happens.
Mhm.
Sometimes you guys
Yeah.
have communicated that you're taking a break, but yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, it's
for
really hard.
us, there's a lot of stuff that we just can't control. Like, for example, going to other places, like going on vacation or
Yeah.
having like in real life commitments that takes a long time, not just like 1 weekend. Or like, for me, I moved, so that took a while. Stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Kat and I, we've been moving quite a bit too, and it does make things difficult.
Yeah.
By the way, I just posted a little schedule. You can look at that schedule if you want to see when we stream. Keep in mind that that's on
I am
Twitch.
not Cat, but they stream every week on what days again?
I put the schedules
You have
because
to check the
the days.
schedule.
Well, I know the days and the times, but for them it's different. We're in Australia, so everyone's in different time zones.
Oh, that's true.
So that's why I kind of like the schedule. So for us, we stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Saturdays. But for most of the world, it's like we start streaming in their Sunday and end on Monday. Or we start streaming on their Monday and end some time within Tuesday. Usually in the afternoon. Same for I guess that's Friday and Saturday.
Yep.
So that's why the schedule is useful. If you just want to catch Criminal Idol streams, you just look at the first one of the week. The other ones are on a different YouTube channel. It's Nyansai instead of Static P. Additionally, you could just go to our Twitch, and we stream at the Twitch every time. But yeah, if you want any more information on Criminal Idol 2, Season 2, how it's going, where it's at, what it's going to be about, a synopsis, I suppose, maybe, revolve, how it's going to be laid out, etc. You can go to a website. It's linked in the description below. It's the card one, CARRD, criminalidol.card.com. That one is designed by Rainey here, and she's done a phenomenal job in it. It's got tons of information.
Yep.
She did an amazing job.
I don't know. Did anybody actually look through the site?
Yeah, for sure. People have looked through it. People were mentioning the parts of the site on one of our streams, and asking questions about the characters that they saw.
All right. There was a question about the mystery character.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a mystery for a reason.
Mm-hmm. Hi, my cute.
Hi, bye.
Welcome. Good morning. How are you feeling?
Good morning.
Did you sleep at all?
Yeah, I slept.
Really?
I slept the whole time.
Oh, that's great. I worried that I was too loud, so.
Dude, do you even have the slightest idea?
You were so tired.
Sweetheart, I've lived a life.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I have lived a life. I sleep through fire alarms. When I sleep, I'm dead. You cannot wake the dead.
You cannot wake the dead. I do not have that miraculous power.
I do not have the power.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rainy and I have been talking a lot, though. It's been good.
Feel pretty good.
Oh, Ayaka, sorry, I didn't notice that you were leaving, but have a great night.
Good night, Ayaka.
Oh, wait, no, not good night. Work. Have a great work.
A great day at work,
Mhm.
Ayaka.
Yeah. Ayaka.
See ya, Ayaka. Much love.
That's so little sleep, though. I know, right? I was thinking the same thing, Mai Tai.
What? What do you mean?
You didn't sleep for very long.
What do you mean?
That's why
Stream's almost over. You only got 30 minutes left.
Yeah, but still, I was like, I thought you were gonna be out until like 2 hours after the stream ended, you know? Like, I'd
But
come
I
in
did
there.
sleep last night. Just like
Yeah.
the same amount as you. Probably, well, I don't know if it was the same amount.
It was probably a little more than me.
Yeah.
That's what usually happens.
Yeah, I think because of the allergy stuff,
Yeah, but that's
I
true.
like
Exactly, yeah.
have to sleep more than
Mhm.
usual to
Mhm.
like actually get a good night's sleep. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, good morning, everyone.
Mm-hmm. Good morning, good morning.
Are you ready for partying?
Are we having partying? You like,
Partying.
yeah, you come in at like as soon as like everyone's like getting ready to walk out the door, you're like, party, guys, I'm here. You're like,
It's like 20 minutes party.
Oh my gosh, you didn't tell me Pikachu was here. Hey, Pikachu. What's
Pikachu
up? You're so cute.
from Mai Tai.
No,
Nice.
White Tie brought Pikachu to
White
the
Tai.
party.
What is your Pikachu's name? Please don't tell me you named it the same name that everybody else names their Pikachu. Please
Yellow
don't tell me
rat.
you named it what Ash named it.
Oh, Pikachu?
Yeah, we talked about Ash earlier and how he's not a good person.
He's not?
Mm-mm.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, well, I mean,
What was he doing?
it's like the very first thing in every episode ever.
Okay.
I wanna be the very best
Yeah.
that no one ever was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that means he's basically got to beat everybody. If you beat people, that's not nice, and he's beating everybody in order to prove
He
it.
beats animals.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? What's even
He
worse?
uses animals to
That's right.
beat animals.
To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. Very
It's
maniacal.
messed up. You know pit bulls?
Yeah.
Essentially a show about pit bulls. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you catch wild animals.
Right.
Okay.
And then
You stuff them into little balls that shouldn't even be physically possible.
Yeah.
In
Ouch.
complete darkness.
Oh, that's awful.
Shove them in your backpack. No food, no water, nothing.
Wow.
Okay?
It's wretched.
Yes. And then, whenever they do get to come out, they have to fight something else.
I know. It's like,
It's
wow.
messed up.
That is so messed up.
Just the
Animal
entire
cruelty.
show is just,
Mhm.
yes. Animal cruelty.
Yeah, when you tell the truth, it's really messed up.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
well, that's just how it is.
Yeah. And Mephi's right. Rainy learned some new talents of her own.
Rainy?
Yeah, Rainy learned she has talents.
You have new talents?
Voice talents.
What voice challenge?
Voice talents.
Well, go on, Rainy. Go on. Do 'em.
Whack.
So good. So good.
I rate that a 10 out of 10.
10 out
No
of 10.
context stuck.
No context stuck, yeah.
That's pretty good. Okay, so you guys been clipping all this, right?
Yeah, I clipped.
You
I
did
pressed the button anyways.
Oh, wow.
I remember to press the button a few times.
You did.
You know, I'm
Yeah.
getting edited. I'm paying some editors
Yeah.
To
Oh, okay.
do some stuff because well, me and editing, we don't get along.
Mm-hmm.
Just say that.
It's a rough time
I'll leave
for
it
both
at
of you.
that. I'll leave it at that.
Rainy can also voice act our young boy characters really well.
Yeah?
Yeah, legitimately.
Well, go on then, Rainy.
Oh, you want something to say?
What was it again?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Mom, go away. I'm playing with my trucks in my room.
Dang, right?
What?
Right?
Rainy!
That's impressive, isn't it?
Wow. I don't know.
I got a little lower, but
I have so many mixed emotions right
I
now.
know, it's impressive.
One part of me is like, Rainy, why didn't you do this sooner? And the other part's like, probably because I was talking over everyone the whole time. And you guys never got
no,
to.
it's not
And
true.
you guys never got to hear Rainy.
I did not know I possessed such skill.
Love,
Love you too. There you go.
love you too, Rainy.
Do not be sad, blue cat.
Yes, Rainy. Yes, of course, not my fault. Your fault.
What? Oh, bear bug.
Oh man,
Hey,
well, that sounds like fun.
I think that is typical. Bear frogs do tend to have a advantage to voice acting compared to bunnies and cats.
My throat,
Oh,
man.
is that how it is?
Messed up.
Yeah, been the ongoing lore since bear frog creation.
Yeah.
Oh, now that I think about it. There's a voice that I'm really bad at. It's like those like Onesan voice in anime.
Okay, do it.
Oh.
I can never do those.
Try anyway.
Like those maturely. I can't do it. Ara, ara.
Yeah.
Ara.
Ara. Ara.
I can't do it.
Ara.
It
Ara.
sounds like none of us can do it.
Ara. Ara.
Yeah. I don't think I have the right voice to do that sort of thing.
It's a Staria.
It's a Starion, yeah.
Old man.
A Starion.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Old man.
Kids, get off my lawn.
Yeah.
Kids, get off my lawn! Arra, arra! Arra, arra! Arra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Arra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Abba-da-bee-beep-tap-tap. I shoot you with my gun. Arra-ta-ta-ta. Arra, arra.
Guys, I could be a mumble rapper.
Yeah.
Old man mumble rapper.
Oh my goodness.
Ryan is so good with the arra arra. Arra arra.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's perfect.
Thank you.
Wow. I'm so glad I married you.
I'm so glad you married me too. I need help. I'm kidding, I
You're
love you though.
beautiful, sweetheart.
Bow down, the Rainey's ara ara. Meanwhile, Static has constipation.
Aww.
Oh, that's awful. No more poo poo pee 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 poo.
Yeah, come on, guys.
No.
As soon as I get back,
Yeah, no.
subject always changes to
It's
this.
been it was while you were gone.
Can
there
I
was
please be associated with something else?
there were so many ploys from Habibi.
For
There,
goodness, don't fall for them.
I know.
Well, Habibi's gone though.
No, I think. Oh wait,
See?
maybe they're gone.
Habibi
Yeah,
said goodnight.
yeah. Yes. Habibi's gone.
You should do
Sorry, I
an
didn't get to say bye to you,
ASMR stream.
Habibi. We were in the middle of.
Goodbye. Come
Yeah.
back a better person.
Come back a better person. All of you,
Whoa.
including us, we all need to continue to grow and be better.
Well, okay.
Next week we'll be wholesome again.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about wholesome things.
Like what? What's the most wholesome thing we can talk about?
Donut holes.
Disagree.
Because they're
Next.
wholesome.
Dancing with little birds.
Dancing.
Ants crawling on your arm.
Oh, no, not that one.
We had that problem actually recently. Ants crawling on my arm. Except they would just ew. Methanian, that's gross. You're sick.
Yeah, who breathes manually? That's disgusting. Manual breathing?
That's fine. The first one is Methanian says, "Don't forget that you can feel your tongue in your mouth. You're sick."
You're a sick individual. What's wrong with you? You can feel your tongue in your mouth? Ew. That's it's pretty normal, but
Sicken
that's okay.
me.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I think that's way less disgusting than pee pee poo poo, guys.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one.
I think it is.
I think, yeah.
You missed
Dancing
all
with
the
birds.
other body awareness parts.
What a
Just-
body awareness.
Yeah, your toes teaching each other. Stinky feet, detective. Yeah,
can't-
we had
I
a good time.
I guess I don't really feel my toes touching each other. Probably because they
Oh, it was supposed to be touching, yeah, not teaching.
teaching. Oh,
I was like, what do your toes teach each other? I wonder.
a lot of things.
They do seem pretty connected. When one does something, the others do it too.
Yeah, some people's toes, they can move each toe individually.
I can move almost
I
every toe
can't.
individual.
I have like a Barbie foot. Just
Yeah,
like
she does.
just doesn't.
It's beautiful.
No, I'm not trying to say it's beautiful. I mean
It is
like
beautiful,
it's
guys,
not flexible.
but it's also not flexible.
Flexible.
Yeah, I can move almost every toe individually, but it takes a lot of
Ah.
concentration. I
I
can't
think that's pretty hard for me.
I can't move.
I can do like the big toe and the little one. The other ones I
What?
really
How
really
can you?
hard.
I can't even move my little like even when I move my other toes, my little toe just stays in place. What?
the little toe
You're
moves, but
cute.
it's not like very coordinated.
That's amazing, Rainy.
Wait, do you guys either just not move any of them or move all of them? Is that how it is?
Yeah, that's for me.
That's how it is for her. I can move each one individually except for I think the ring toe finger. I can't move that one by itself.
That's crazy.
Ring toe finger? What do you call that? Ring toe?
Yeah, it's like a
A
ring,
ring
toe.
toe. The toe you put a ring
Your
on
fourth
if you're married.
metatarsal, metacarpals,
Meditate on it.
metatarsal carpal? Is it metacarpal or metatarsal? Must be metatarsal.
I don't know.
Oh,
Your fourth metatar. Look it up. Fourth metatarsal.
Okay.
Will it give you the right toe, or is it metacarpal?
Okay. Metacarpal sounds familiar. but
Metacarpal sounds like your fingers.
Fourth
Meta
meta
tarsal.
tar
So.
sal.
Yeah.
There you go. You found it.
Oh, but it's
Wait.
not really though. That's not your toe. Like
No,
I mean, it's
that
your
isn't.
toe.
That's part of your toe, but it's
Okay, what's the right word then?
it's not the full toe. It's just one bone. It's a bone of the toe.
Okay. Well, how?
Hey
So
guys.
it is. It's a part of the fourth metatarsal. It's the fourth proximal phalanx.
Phalanx.
Is it actually or no?
Phalanx.
It's kind of giving. It's pointing to the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Okay, click on
sounds
that
like
Google
dinosaur
Images.
feet.
5 images down. If you count.
What?
Second row, second image.
This one?
Yeah. What does that say? Phalanges.
Oh, phalanges? Yeah, phalanges basically just means digits.
Oh,
fingers,
your fourth phalange.
Limbs.
Ah, yeah,
Tiny
yeah.
limbs.
That's your fourth phalange.
Mm-hmm. How do they
Four.
number them?
Secret.
Well, you go. The
The
big toe's
ring.
1.
Okay, what about on the hand? Do they say the thumb is one?
I have no idea. I don't count fingers, only toes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Your fourth phalange. Wait, why are we talking about? Oh yeah, because your fourth phalange can't make decisions on its own.
How's your cuboid doing?
My what?
Your cuboid?
Chill, I guess.
Yeah.
It's kind of sore when I think about it, but I'm just kidding.
It's pretty far back there, because this is your toe. This is the length of your toe, like right here.
Yeah.
This goes all the way back here. Your cuboid's over here. It's like...
Calcaneus, Calcaneus. It's okay, Calcaneus. How's your Calcaneus?
Calcaneus. 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 Calcaneus.
Welcome, Coin. Welcome.
Hi.
Welcome to the Cool Kids Club. How are you feeling today? How you doing? Hands also have phalanges?
Yes, we do. Yes, they do.
Ew, that's sick.
Disgusting.
Only toes should have
What are those
phalanges.
disgusting things on your palms? Fingers? Ew, fingers. Gross.
Okay, so metatarsal is feet, but is metacarpal hand or no? Is that something else? Because they say you get, what is it called? Carpal tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Is that metacarpal?
So do you get tarsal tunnel?
Oh,
Yeah, on your
I
feet?
don't know.
Carpal tunnels for your wrists and hands. Tarsal
You would
tunnels
have
for
to
your...
do some weird stuff to get
Ankles?
Tarsal tunnel,
Yeah.
because like
I've known people who've gotten tarsal tunnel. I don't know if it's
Really?
they call it carpal tunnel, but on their legs.
on their legs, but not.
No, I didn't mean their legs. I meant to say their ankles.
the ankles.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically, that's not one of the
Yeah.
targets.
The thumb is not a finger, but it's a phalange. Oh my gosh. Okay, Meffy, can I ask you a question? Do you associate with streamers who are less wholesome than we are? Let's say
I think no.
relatively often? Meffy, I have to ask this because the last, like... Okay, that's not the last. Okay, I have to say that since you've been here, Twitch has flagged your comments more than anybody.
It's because
ever.
you listen. It's because you said fingers you.
I know.
That's why.
But here's the thing.
Read.
This... Okay, because they used the word tongue, they got flagged. Because
Well,
they used...
the tongues are gross. They keep talking about body parts.
Mhm. They... let me see the other one. There's a lot of them. Since they've been here, I had to, like, say...
Allow their
their
messages?
message to come through, like, 10 times. That's a
Well,
lot.
Well,
Nobody else
I
is having
had
that
to do
problem.
that with the lesbian thing last time.
I know.
It's because Twitch like flags a bunch of words
yeah.
that don't have anything to do with anything.
You're allowed... The funny thing, Twitch, you're allowed to say lesbian. You're not allowed to say her lesbian.
Yeah.
Whatever that means.
Well, you are now in chat. I've allowed the term.
Yeah,
I've allowed the term her lesbian because there was a couple in chat and they were talking about being with each other.
Yeah.
Anyway, so fingers you is now allowed.
Oh, yeah. With fingers, you can do handhold.
Yeah.
But with toes, well, here's the thing. With the toe, you can do foothold. And footholds are a whole different... It's not like... It doesn't even mean the same thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It just means you have solid ground.
The thumb is not a finger, but it's a phalange. Ew. Stop talking about phalanges, guys. That's sick.
You could do some foot loose. That's right. Loose. A foot loose.
Woo.
Back.
Footloose.
Get back.
Woo.
Okay, hold on. Footloose. Footloose. Lyrics. I want the lyrics.
You need to look up lyrics.
Lyricals. Been working so hard.
Been
pushing
working
my car.
So hard, punching my card. 8 hours for what? Oh, tell me what I got. I got this feeling. Ooh. The time's just holding me down. I'll hit the ceiling, woo, or else I'll tear up this crowd. Now I gotta go out, loose, loose. Okay.
Kick off the Sunday shoes, please, Louise. Pull me back off my knees. Jack, get back.
Get down.
Come on before we crack. Loose your blues. Everybody cut foot loose.
Before we crack out phalanges.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
No
that's pretty
phalange
good.
cracking. Some people
Oh
are
my
heavily perturbed when
gosh.
you do that.
Yeah, stop cracking your phalanges, guys.
Whatever you want.
Sick.
It's not really. It's fine.
It's sick. Sickening.
Wait, is this the? Wow. Apparently, this is the normal zoom for Google.
Well, that's because your monitor is like a 16K monitor. I can't see anything on it.
Yeah. I'm glad that computers can zoom. That's pretty convenient. That's pretty hugely convenient. Thank you, computers, peoples, for creating that basic function.
That's good. Good water.
Yeah, I swear, I agree, Mephi. If you sent the lyrics, you'd get blocked triple times. Yeah. Brendan, welcome. Nice to see you. Been a while. A hot, tired person. That sounds like us. Sounds like me.
Oh, they're a part of our world. A hot tired person, yeah, that's definitely hot. Pretty
Actually, I'm
hot
actually a
tired.
little bit cold right now.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I've been cold for like the better part of since I've been here this morning. I'm actually
Well,
chilly.
Why
Like
don't,
this cold.
why
This
don't
cold.
you ask me to
everything
bring
cold.
you warm?
I didn't.
Why?
Oh, because that's
suppo-
not reality.
I'm your wifey. I'm supposed to look after you. That's
Okay,
reality.
can you bring me warm, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. I'm not supposed to do it.
Tell me what to do. Yeah, who is the hot, who is the tired, and who is the person? Messy, that's great. I like your sense of humor.
Is this one good or a different one?
That looks really great, thank you. That's perfect. What's going on? Okay, there we go. Hold on, my sleeve is hold on, sweetheart. I'm trying to get the other one. Okay, there we go. Let me hold on to my sleeve while I put this
You
on.
need to give me directions, otherwise we're gonna have a difficult
Thank
time.
you.
Isn't that better?
That's better. Well,
I can't relate.
really better.
My entire body is covered in sweat.
I can't relate. My body's sweaty.
Ew. Why did I say it like that?
That's pretty gross.
Why is this chat so gross today, guys?
Yeah.
Come on. Get
No more
together.
gross talks. Like phalanges
Stop talking
and
about body parts and tongues and phalanges.
stinky brains and whatever.
Poopy papas. Stop it.
You know, with how hard
I'll
Haruka
ban
judges
the
you,
next person.
she looks like a guy. I feel like she could masquerade as detective if it wasn't for the hair color.
Who?
Haruka? I see it. I see it. I see just in the judging, that judge pose.
What
It's a very manly judging pose.
is it?
Aw, Sharon's hurted.
What? What? What?
Because Sharon's gross.
Well, no, cause well, Sharon did talk about my back, so. Oh no, Sharon! Don't fall on the floor.
Oh no. We're sorry, Sharon. We love you and all your gross.
Hit the bodies, hit the flow. No, don't hit the flow.
Yeah. Don't hit the flow. Because next thing you know,
don't get low.
you'll get low, 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 low. She got the bottom jeans and a boots with the fur.
What the fuck?
And the whole club is looking at her. She the flow. She didn't know.
wow.
You get the low, low,
Lower,
low,
lower,
low,
lower.
low, 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 low.
Hey, what the bum bum ba dum ba dum. Wow, it's been a day, guys.
I know, it's been a day. Wow, guys. You really pulled through. I didn't think you'd make it. Good job, guys. Wait, that was us. We pulled through. Some of us.
Goodness.
We did it. It is actually... Wait, what time do we normally stop? Is it in...
It's in 3 minutes.
In 3 minutes.
Yeah.
We did great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I worked especially hard.
You did. You honestly, can I say something?
What?
You worked so hard to just be awake.
Yeah, but then I fell asleep.
Yeah, and that's okay. I'm happy you took a nap. I'm really happy you did. That's important.
Yeah,
How
but
long have
now-
we streamed for so far? Well, basically 6 hours.
Almost 6 hours.
Mhm.
We were 10 minutes late.
We were 10 minutes late, so it's been a day. Hey.
Been a day.
Why, Ty? I'm happy you're here with us.
Yeah.
It's nice to see you.
Yeah, it's lovely to see you.
It's nice to see your words in chat and your little faces with all the sweat running down. You're dancing, you're clapping.
Mhm.
I like you. You're great.
What?
What?
You're dancing, your sweat running down and stuff?
What? Look, there's sweat on that face.
Yeah.
That's that face sweating. They're like,
It's gross.
this person's dancing. This
I'm gonna
person's clapping.
Stop all bodily functions immediately.
Stop. Cease all bodily functions immediately.
Cease
Cease all bodily functions
you can
immediately.
still have functions, just hide them, please.
Hide your... Wow. Hide your functions, guys. Dancing, gross.
Dancing's okay. Just don't sweat when you dance.
Just don't... Oh, man. Oh, thank you. I like you guys, too. Aw. No more breathing.
No, you can breathe and stop talking. Oh, no.
No more
Photosynthesize?
breathing.
Okay, that's kind of fun.
Photosynthesize.
That's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to do that one. I want to photosynthesize.
No, but then we have to stay outside all day and we can't see our monitors outside.
I'll just photosynthesize with my monitor. I'll
That's
get
a
a
very
I'll get a
weak light.
special monitor.
Oh no.
I'll get a special monitor that casts the different rays that I would absorb. We'd feed each other.
Dang.
Dang, guys. Okay, someone come up with the technology for photosynthesis.
There is.
Well,
You can have like special lights for that.
no, for human.
Oh, for so they would use like different
For,
different amounts of light.
yeah, so that humans could photosynthesize.
Oh.
Someone come up with the
Technology so that
Technology.
we can utilize photosynthesis for
Yeah.
energy.
yeah. Eating is so like
Dude, imagine if we could. I
Mhm.
bet all the billionaires would have so much energy because I could just like buy an entire continent and then just like fill
Fill
it
it
with solar panels.
solar panels and then absorb that as
Yeah.
energy. Hmm.
Rich people.
Hmm.
They always will monopolize
The
everything.
power.
Solar
got
panel.
power.
Organs.
Everybody dance now.
Yeah. Everybody dance now.
Sorry, that's my rap, and I don't know what they say. My wifey
Get
knows.
down, everybody. Oh, rock this party. Dance, everybody. Make it hot in this party. Don't stop, move your body. Rock this party, party, dance. That's it. It's just.
But they yell it with the guy.
Yeah.
Rock in this party.
Yeah, dance, everybody.
Yeah, he's got this. Yeah, he's good. Solar powered organs. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Mm.
I mean, we've got plants that eat bugs.
We should do.
Why don't we have
We should have nuclear powered organs.
nuclear nuclear powered organs?
Yes.
Wow.
So if anyone
We were
nukes
going
us, we'll only be stronger.
Or
Like
suddenly
cockroaches.
everyone's Goku.
Mm.
That'd be scary. Yeah.
My gosh.
Uh-huh. We saw a plant person the other day. Yesterday, last night.
A what?
A plant person.
We saw one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was so beautiful.
They
huh?
were so pretty.
Yeah, in Elden Ring.
In Elden Ring, that's right.
In Elden Ring, there's this purple girl who's a flower.
She's beautiful.
She's the most beautiful flower girl I ever saw in my life.
Yeah.
And I love her.
She's very nice. Very live. Very,
She's
very
so-
sweet in the nectar kind of way.
She's so beautiful. She did kill me like 12 times, but other than that,
Mhm.
she's so beautiful.
Yeah. What do you think was more pretty? That or
Her.
the scorpion?
No. No.
Okay.
The purple one.
Yeah, that purple one
That
was pretty.
purple cute was the prettiest.
It was so pretty. Well, that one was more gentle
The
and
prettiest Elden Ring characters, the purple one.
mm-hmm. And it was peaceful.
Yes,
Yeah, unlike the other. Yeah.
purple, good, love.
Mm-hmm. So, whoever created the guy that created the lore for
Do
Elden
I look
Ring.
sad?
No.
My face tracking is. Look, it's sad.
Oh, it's sad. Why? Oh, it's because your bangs.
Oh my gosh, it's because of my bangs.
Yeah. It couldn't find your eyebrows. 'cause
Guys.
It thought it was your bangs.
Guys, if I had a VTuber model, it would constantly look upset
Uh huh.
because I cut my bangs, and now my tracking device thinks I'm constantly sad because it thinks my eyebrows is my bangs.
Uh huh. That's hilarious, actually. It's like, oh no, you have a unibrow and you're sad, right? No, that's literally just hair from my head. What?
Look at how
Read
sad
better.
it
It
looks.
looks so sad. When you, oh no, like quivering jaw. Oh, people! I wish people could see that. It's so sad.
We need to make a higher a
Yeah.
3D model.
Yeah, we will.
Ooh. Rainy, why aren't you talking anymore?
I was half asleep.
Rainy, go to bed right now.
Okay, we're all gonna go.
Everyone, good night.
Guys, you did a wonderful job tonight.
Good night.
Everyone in the
everyone.
chat, you really
Good night.
held on.
We
You made
love
this a wonderful
you.
experience for all of us.
We love you, chat. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming.
Mephi having a meltdown with a nuclear. Yes, that is quite the change. Wow. And yeah. All right, guys.
Thank you.
We love
thank
you. Bye bye.
We love you.
Enjoy your sleep
Bye,
slash
friends.
day.
We love
You next week.
Goodbye. We'll see you again next week, guys. Good. Bye. Hi.
bye.
Oh.
I'm Cole. See you next week.
Wow, sneak
16.
peek of the actual
Whoa.
voice acting in
Yeah.
season 2.
Yo.
Yo.
Next week. Bye.
Bye.
Or B squared.
Oh my
Bye.
goodness.